What even was that? I forgot what he said it was, but it was something like Ashbash Bagando that he got in some opium den. I don't know. Was it a power-up? Performance enhancer? Or was it a setup? It could be a setup because tonight, whoever wins the least has to wear an absolutely ridiculous outfit for their next session, complete with a $14 gold chain. Trust? Gone. Dignity? Also gone. Let's get into it and pray that this isn't me. Having 4 children and a wife that works in emergency medicine as well, the most stressful part of any session is telling my wife that I'm leaving. So I have to do this with the utmost sensitivity. Hey.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to stay here with you guys, all my friends are coming over and we're going to New Hampshire and playing poker.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, but for real. Love you, bye.
Since I'm getting there late, am I going to eat in the car like while we're going up there? Because if so, I'll get 2 slices of pizza because that's the area in the car.
You could do that.
Of pizza.
Or we could.
It's not pizza by the slice.
And you're not leaving till Kyle gets to bed, so.
So the deal we ended up making was I can go out as long as I put the kids to bed before I go.
That's so fucked. That's not funny. The school's gonna call me and then she's gonna blame it on me. They're gonna say, who showed you that? She's gonna go, my dad.
You have a bunch of 22, 24-year-old poker players that want to hang out with you. They have to know that this is the trade-off. I have a bunch of kids. I can drive, I can hang out, but I gotta do my responsibilities. So while we wait for bedtime, Dukey has a little present for us that may end up costing me this bet.
So I'm here with JQ Poker, Kay Boulay Poker. Like I mentioned, both good friends of mine, both not very healthy at all. I got you guys some ashwagandha. Instead of having Adderall, you just take one of these and it'll get you right, get you locked in.
Now let me make this clear. To you, it may just seem like a silly little bet that involves us dressing up like idiots. But to me, it's more than that. I used to be 310 pounds. I'm now at my goal weight and I'm a little vain about it. I know what clothes look good on my body type and I spend quite a bit of money to make sure I look pretty good at all times. And honestly, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to pull this off, even as a joke. Walking into a home game or a casino or a card room wearing this horrendous getup would be the equivalent of, honestly, probably like the underwear dream to everybody else. Like walking into class in just your underwear, it'll be that embarrassing. It'll be like, hey, look at me, embarrassing. I honestly feel like these other guys are good looking enough to pull it off, but for me, I know, and what pisses me off is that it doesn't look fucking terrible.
Like you look like a douchebag, but
I honestly rely on flattering clothing and subtle jewelry, not that thing.
If you guys want to knock one of these back with me, we'll get us locked in, ready to go.
You could be drugging me right now. I don't know. I'm blindly
I could
just
be,
eating
yeah.
and drinking what you're fucking giving me. Oh, it tastes like grass.
So good luck us. Let's go win the minimum and lose the maximum.
Now, in addition to the ridiculous poker outfit and ridiculous gaudy chain bet that we have, we're also going to have 2 other side bets for tonight's session.
Spank bounty and the push-up bounty. Spank bounty is, if you're heads up with someone pre-flop, the winner has the right to spank the loser before the next cards are dealt.
Now, I'm looking to spank someone. So much so that, let's fast forward a little bit. This hand, we're in the middle of 3 other players to a flop. I have a mediocre suited ace and flop top pair on a board with no spades, obviously. Now, here's the exact crappy thing about calling pre-flop raises with mediocre aces. I'm almost certainly dominated here. But when no one shows interest and it checks through, I bet the turn and get folds over to my spank buddy. He folded last, so technically, weren't we heads up at one point? Come on, this should count.
Come on. I want to just spank him.
If you're heads up with someone pre-flop,
We try to get the others involved at the table, but it gets shut down pretty quick.
You win a hand, you can spank the loser before there's action on the next.
Dude,
It's pretty good.
Push-up bounty is...
Now remember the whole 310 pounds thing? Now picture that, but in a fire academy. I can hold my own, but not so much with push-ups.
If you get bluffed in a pot by someone, this is only heads up as well, and they show it, you do 10 push-ups for every $50 that are in the pot.
No way, dude.
Being forced to do push-ups will for sure give me PTSD about the fire academy. The thought of being yelled at by my chiefs in a paramilitary setting. I swear they were so close to my face yelling and screaming that I could accurately guess their dinner the night before. So I'm not thrilled about the push-up bounty, but spank me anytime.
Go ahead, close it. With Gusto, payroll and compliance are our...
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit.
This is the Garage Game Live.
All right.
She's got 100 behind.
Welcome everybody to week 2
400.
game on here. Once again, Sushi. We bring you another week of 25, probably 10, 20 at some point.
Okay, I'll take mine.
Looks like there's some strategy.
I'm not doing this.
Yes,
Take
you
him back.
are.
Take him back.
No!
It's already written on
He's already putting it in.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Come on.
Go ask him right now. 2, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
No, the small blind has to
Whole
fold
stack for
everything.
Dukey Bets?
No, well, not really. Because I'm gonna have we could have an ace deuce.
Wait, you're not putting it on?
Bro, they actually do think it's on. Yeah. They said we'll tell them it's a raise, and then they'll commentate.
It's not a joke. Just go
Oh, yeah.
Why is there no iPad personality?
Because they had to go to the
Giving
back.
word to the back studio so you can put $400 in the middle.
I'll
Those are
talk to
gracious
the
hosts.
iPad guy.
Kay Boulay, drop him a follow.
What?
Already make sure you follow and like the stream. Garage Game Live.
Alright.
Bro, dude, they already have the 100 and the 200
Drop a
on there,
comment
too,
if you're in the
because you
chat.
said you do the 400.
See, oh, we got some people in the chat already. Slice.
What do we get rid of all the
Ike
straddles?
here again for the second week in a row.
You said you would do it.
Sean Mulligan says,
said it's
pre-watch
just one
prediction,
jam.
$4,000 win for Sean, or for Dukey. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
No problem.
I'm
Over
professional
under
player.
Credo's VPIP.
I need to
I'd
play
put the
well.
over under at 55. I think that's a pretty reasonable spot to go. And I do think Tali is going to be out for
You guys are leeches.
Oh, it's not like we said, yo, Hayden, put on the 4. You said, yo, I'll put on
You're
the
never
4.
gonna live this down. You try to get anybody to put on a big straddle.
Well, I guess I won't put on the 10 then.
Yeah.
You guys want to just put 1, 2 on them?
If he takes it back,
We're debating if there's going to be a gigantic straddle for the first
Fuck off. Alright.
You guys are
So that's all in,
so that's all in black. Joe, I'm supposed to be the role
No, he has
model.
100 No, he got
100 back. He might fold.
Dukey Bets is on.
What is my
Chips.
Definitely.
You got a lot of us
We
behind
have the
you.
1, 2, 5, 10,
This is
25, 50, 100, 200. This will actually be a great time to introduce it. So in the $1 line, we have Hollywood Joe. Pop over. In the $2 blind, we have Andrew. And the $5 straddle, which is the real straddle. $10 straddle, looks like we got Brett Credo and that. Dennis Rock.
I'm gonna outplay you guys post flop.
Dennis Rock.
Your idea. You literally announced it.
There's 800 in the middle. when we have like 100 back, I just like make you fold like something.
No, one time. Multi-way, one time.
In the maybe not a jersey, maybe it is a jersey. On the backwards hat, we've got the $25 straddle on Tali. In the 2-seat, our big winner from last week, the $50 straddle Captain Dom. The $100 straddle.
I'm already stuck at 150 for me.
I forget whose jersey that is. Someone on Ohio State. $100 straddle. We have TySneakers. In the 200, we have Weinschel. The High Point University. Representing historically black university. The Francisco Lindor jersey, self-proclaimed best jersey. I think he's in a $400 strap. I believe that's what's happening.
As long as it counts towards my VPIP.
Hold on. Hold on.
Dude, you have the same VPIP as me.
Hold on. You can put it.
I love it. Hopefully he plays better than he looks.
400 to go.
I also got word from Dukey today that he was going to be limping a lot to get his VPIP up.
Whoever wakes up with a hand.
Not exactly sure what that means, but we'll see how that works for him.
400 to go.
Let me know when I can go. He was saying he wanted to get
He's just
75% VPIP tonight.
Is it going to be option 1 or option 2?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, so $400 straddle. We're going to see, likely whoever has an ace will be all in. Jack 10's good enough for KG. And the thing is, Hayden has to call here with KG because
How do I have a hand if 2 people already went all in?
Is Dom really going to pick up right where he left off last week?
You got those two
Yes, that surprised me. Tyler's gonna make this fold. That's Weinschel. Weinschel might have to put his whole stack in with a lot of hands here, right? He put in 2/5 of his stack.
Good luck.
I haven't looked yet.
Oh,
One time.
Do you have a monster?
Wait,
I feel like we should all show it.
So we have a $2,000 pot off the rip.
I haven't looked.
This should be fun.
Oh my god.
Running it once.
Low card. I'm not showing. I
As the
haven't
winner.
looked.
He has dimes.
Oh my god, that's
I
me.
had 4-6 off. You gotta be kidding me.
I had 9-4.
I don't chop it. Show me this.
No,
No.
you're dead.
Oh my god, I just need to make a
Hold on.
bet.
Hold on.
Oh, Dukey Bets with the boom!
7 is reading.
He doesn't even know yet.
You need to re-register the deck.
Oh my god, he
I
doesn't
just
know
need to make a
yet.
pair.
What an absolute luck box.
It's fine.
This is going to be an all-time reality.
Dude!
Yo, cash me out, guys.
No way!
Dude, what?
I gotta re-register the deck.
Yeah, it's good when you accidentally commit yourself.
So you have
that,
Hold on.
run a boat.
Can you believe this kid didn't want to put the $400 straddle on? He gets rewarded.
Shout out to everyone in the chat.
Dude,
you're actually all time too.
Unbelievable. Dukey in the $300 straddle with the worst hand. $400 straddle with the worst hand sucks out on everybody. You know what they say? Good things happen. The spewy whales.
Truck's on.
All right. We are going to chat here. Well, it's 10 minutes behind, so we can't exactly ask too much.
We'll get a little zoom here.
I just added on 2,000.
Alright.
Let him deal with that.
Did it give?
Look at this guy.
Yeah, it gave Dukey this. Alright, cool.
This will be great for his next video. Can't wait to edit that one. $2,000. Dukey Bets his first hand.
Yeah. I mean, I just lost mine.
Dukey says he has the best jersey, but I have something in store for you guys if I get my first seat opened up here.
No.
Yeah, not only is Sushi in here commentating, he will be the first person to join the table. We're taking bets in chat. Who will be the first one felted tonight? Over under Weinschel.
I'm adding on for 5.
Dukey Bets line probably went from the beginning of the stream probably being at minus 250 to now being at maybe plus 1,500 after that massive triple up. That's good for the game.
Yo, just honestly,
Dukey does not lock it up.
996.
cash me.
996.
Look at that gigantic stack, too. He's a cowboy hockey.
I'm at 1350.
I believe that's the
Sorry, I'm adding on top of that.
Now, if I were Dukey Bets, I think I'd probably just cash out, go home, give everyone a peace sign.
Now we have A bit of a technical delay here. I'm going to throw you over to a commercial for one of our sponsors, I would say.
Tilting at the poker table has been something I've struggled with quite a bit. Just listen to what my friends have to say about it.
Dukey Bets has been a good friend of mine for about 2 years now, and ever since I've known him, in addition to his destructive drinking problem, he's had a bit of a tilt problem as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know Dukey. We get calls for him all the time for psychological evaluations. When he's at the poker table, he just explodes, starts punching things, berating dealers.
But despite my pleas and the multiple interventions we've had for his destructive behavior at the table, he never seemed to listen.
He's even gone so far to threaten my own family when I was responding. A friend.
I'm starting to think he's not actually really that good of a friend.
But honestly, since he started using the left pocket bankroll app, he's been a lot more level-headed.
He's gone from what I would describe as a terrible human being beforehand to now more of like a harmless buffoon.
He told me it's more than just a bankroll management app. It can walk you through guided meditations in just 5 minutes. And honestly, I'm happy for him. He's been a lot better since.
If you want to be like me and clear your mind in just 5 minutes, click the link down below, use code Dukey, and you'll get a free trial on Left Pocket Bankroll Manager.
$13.50. You have 2,000.
Yeah.
So we're working through
1,500.
a little bit of a delay here. Hope you guys all enjoyed that first hand, but when we have a big hand like that, sometimes the deck needs a break.
Okay, I got you already.
Sean ever needs a break.
Credo, you have the third one.
I appreciate that.
So you have 2,000 total.
I would say Sean or Credo has the best jersey right now. I don't know what Dukey's talking about.
Yeah, let's take a look at the jerseys. We got Tali with
So you have
I'm not really sure. That says Pepsi. I don't think that's a jersey.
I think she missed the memo and went with the frat kid tonight.
Yeah, she does have a little bit of a frat kid thing going.
Alright.
Dom has some sort of hockey jersey. I don't hate it.
I don't know what that is, but I like it.
We got we got hand actually. So we can skip that. Commentator's mic needs to be turned way up. All right. All right, we're turned up. I can hear it now. I hear the mixing.
Thanks for the feedback.
We can if you guys want to.
I'm okay with it without. Sean's not 75. I like before. Run so fluently without him. After the game.
Yeah, which one is that?
Just turn them all on, dude.
75 and a goal. That's a.
Can you guys hear it in the thing?
Yeah, I can mess around with it because I can hear the mixing.
Did you press the mute on the mixer?
No, we can hear us right now.
Hold on.
Which one of these is the game sound?
I don't know. That's all Christian.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's fine, Kyle. It's fine.
Hold on.
Wait, what's the problem?
I'll switch with Christian and.
Tyler's got a double gutter here. Dirty diaper.
So it's this one. Alright, we've turned down the game audio just a bit. I got it. Yeah, I can hear it in my headset, so we can just play around with it a bit until it sounds good. I think we're at a good level. We just have to talk a little bit louder, or this has to go a little bit further. Yeah, I just bumped that down. I think we're good. We'll see in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see what the chat says.
Inside there.
Alright. Dukey Bets with a pocket pair.
He's a 55.
I feel like we're a little loud now, but I don't know. Ooh, Ace King for Dom. He's gonna put in a 3-bet. Or is that a 4-bet? No, it's a 3-bet. 230, and Tali's gonna let that truck go. Dukey Bets. Dukey Knits folding the pocket pair pre-flop.
Hold on.
Credo's gonna get in there with the 5 deuce. I think we've come to expect this at this point.
Yeah, Credo is not afraid.
And the outflop stuff.
This is everybody's nightmare with Ace King off.
Yeah.
And Credo can just have anything and you're just stuck here.
And as we can see from our graphics, we can actually see almost all of the aces and kings are dead. And Credo is just jammed.
Wow.
It's so good, dude. 600 to win. Oh, Dom actually added on. So this is a much bigger effective bet. We don't have Dom's add-on yet.
There's like a picture on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about the picture.
Oh, dang.
Happy a tiebreaker.
It's a very dry board.
Switch over to Dom. See if he is interested in making a call here. It looks like 3, 4, 5. He might actually only have $600 here. He's gonna make the fold.
Yeah, his stack look correct there.
Yeah, it actually was correct. Brett's gonna show with a 5.
Great card to show. Could be the 6-5, Ace 5, the 5-4. No, the 5 deuce suited.
Of course. I think Brett might have benefited from that original straddle the most because Dukey just immediately has 2K, so Brett adds on, and now we just see him with a monster stack.
I love that. I love how it's a 500 cap, but it's basically match a stack right off rip because somebody always gets stacked first hand.
That is 2 weeks in a row, stacked on the first hand, I believe.
I'll take it.
Raise a 15. Call.
Dukey Bets opening the 10-4. This guy was serious about his VPIP today.
I love it.
4 wins.
Yeah, we're going Texas heads up to the flop with 4 pretty terrible hands and 3 clubs on that board. Anyone got a club?
Andrew has the jack of clubs.
Andrew flops best, but Credo has top pair.
40.
And we got some more outs for Andrew. I believe a 9 or an ace will give him the best hand here. Dukey's gonna call with second pair. Hard to get away from a pair when you're playing against Credo. He's not gonna like a 4 though. And an ace will give Andrew the best hand.
Ace jack.
He's gonna show it and take it down.
Might have found a small bet there.
Oh.
Multi-way. You like a small bet with ace jack there?
Yeah, I think that was probably going to be good a lot of the time.
Ooh, Global Kenny in the chat. Shout out the Global guys. Playing over in California. Some great content there. That's a nice shirt from Andrew. It's a nice jersey. He said it was some Portuguese soccer team, I believe. Pretty cool.
Seeing the chat react to the 8-7 off Dukey hand is pretty funny. I mean, we all love to see it. Dukey didn't get to play on stream last week, so everybody's excited to see him play and run up a stack quick like that.
Classic pocket 7s versus the king 3 off, and unfortunately for Kevin, he flopped a set when Tyler has absolutely nothing.
40.
And unless Tyler tries to get sneaky here, he does not. Kevin's just going to take that down with a set.
You were correct.
Yeah, once
Christian comes back, he's messing with the commentary.
King 3 off.
Because he picked today to.
Just let it go, bro. Let me play more hands.
10 on.
We are also running the truck game. If you're unfamiliar with the truck game or the duck game, the bounty game, it's called a lot of different things. Essentially, you need to win 3 or 4 hands in a row. Once you win the 3rd hand in a row and show your 2nd and 3rd hand, you will be given $25 from everyone at the table. So it's a bounty game, similar to like the 7 deuce game, or any game where the table has to pay you money. On that 3rd hand, you will be paid $25 by the whole table, and on the 4th hand, you'll be paid $50. I believe there's also been times where we've run it to 5 hands. I think tonight we're going to stop at 4. It's still a large amount of money. 25 times 8. Let's do some quick maths. $200 bucks. Plus another 400 if you win 4 hands. That's 600. Computer noise keeps going off. We'll have to look into that.
That was that thing we heard a few minutes back.
Yeah. Probably gone now. Hopefully it's gone now. We have Credo with a mystery hand. We're not going to allow this all night of him not scanning his cards, but it is fun sometimes. Dukey has 2nd to bottom pair.
65.
See if he's going to find a bet with this.
What did you have? Credo, what do you have?
Playing good today, Kyle.
Dukey gets in there by the thin value bet.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so
I'll make sure he does it.
You want red?
Straddle one? Credo, just make sure your cards hit the skin.
Hard to fold a pair to Credo.
It definitely can be.
Just double check that.
The guy, not really a big fan of having value. He just loves bluffing.
Pretty good circumstance when he does have it, though. Situations like that, he can go pretty thin for value and get paid.
Yeah, that was a pretty sexy bet there by Credo.
I do believe he got Tali's whole stack once or twice last week, just from hitting the nuts with very weird hands. I believe it was 10-4 for a straight. I believe it was 4-5 off for a straight.
The 5-4 hand was incredible. I mean, there was nothing she could do in that one with top set.
25.
And now we have a position where if we see a 2, it can get real funny, but Joe's just going to get out of there.
A little bit.
Uh-oh, here we go. Right, you played Nash.
You have to show your 2nd. Everyone after the
second.
That's why you showed.
Check some early VPIP numbers. See who's putting the money in. Tali has not played a hand yet. See if that changes. Dukey Bets, like he said, 71% VPIP. He said he was going to try to out VPIP Credo today, but Credo has a couple of trucks, so that might be hard.
If Dukey can out-vip Credo, I'll be really shocked. Credo is a master at the VPIP.
Ooh.
200.
This could be the first hand we've seen today.
Weinschel picking up the Cowboys. He's going to make it 200. We'll see if he gets action here. Doesn't look like we got a lot of heavy hitters, but Credo has a lot of heart. Let's see if he has it with the 10-6.
And he also has 2 trucks by the look, so...
Yeah, he does have 2 trucks. And he's way behind.
King versus 10-6. The kids call this a classic flip. 10 on the flop.
Wow. This might be a board that Weinschel gets scared of if Credo calls this flop bet. Overcard to the ace.
Oh
no!
You like just knew it was about to happen. With the ace on the flop and Credo, I mean, this was just supposed to happen.
And Weinschel snap calls the jam.
Oh,
7,
man.
ace, or a king. The only 3 outs for Credo. And he's not gonna get there. Oh my god.
Oh, the 10-6-0 does it.
Oh my goodness.
Except for Weinschel. Yeah, Weinschel gets the mercy rule.
Wow. I mean, any words?
Bad news for the table. They have to pay out the bounty. They're all rooting for Zach there. But, of course, Credo just knows how to do it with any two. With 2 trucks, he's just a legend at this.
$200 pre-flop with 10-6 offsuit. It's like Matt Damon said in that shitty crypto commercial. Fortune favors the brave.
That is definitely true.
I think it's interesting, too, that Weinschel just snap calls that turn. Like, not that he expects him to have 10-6, obviously, but he never thinks Credo has an ace there. Is he just that unbelievable of a player?
That's Credo's, you know, image and VPIP just paying off for him there.
No matter how you look at it, Weinschel, if you put a bet on him to get felted first, he just got a little bit closer.
I think I did, didn't I?
ActionBen always puts his money where his mouth is. He always puts his money in good spots.
I do believe I said Weinschel would get felted first. No offense, Weinschel.
I mean, bringing the High Point University jersey doesn't really scare off a lot of people, I would think. Kind of makes you just look like a high school kid who sat on the bench his whole career.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of these people look like high school kids.
Especially Tali, again, the frat boy look. She's rocking it.
And this is the first hand she's played, and instead of just jamming on Brett, she calls.
Well, Tali last week was the biggest loser, so maybe she's doing the old OMC, I'm only playing aces and kings strategy.
Yeah, I think she knows Credo's going to call with any 2 here. So I wonder if she just wants to hit her hand first. And I think Credo has a 10 again, doesn't he?
Yep. Again.
He once again flops best. Tali with a couple of overs. KG with a pair and backdoor straight draw-ish.
I would expect Tali to continue here. She does have some backdoor equity, and her ace-high could be good sometimes.
Did Tali just jam?
She called.
To be honest, I'd pretty,
I swear I heard Sean say all in. That almost terrified me, Tali.
I'd be pretty scared to
3 on the turn and 2 pair for Credo. The rich are looking to get richer. Tali drawing dead.
Man, poker is really fun for some.
I think she just has to give up here.
550 is going to be the number.
Yeah, she doesn't have backdoor diamonds or anything. I think it's time to give it up. Little does she know she's drawing dead.
Yeah, that's the problem I see with even floating that flop there. Unless you hit a diamond, ace, or queen right on the turn, I mean, you're pretty much done with it. Especially against Credo, I mean, that just smacks his range so hard.
Anything that's not a face card smacks his range pretty hard.
Basically.
Tali laughs it off and throws it away. Just a terrible sight to see for the whole table. Credo trucking through the competition.
Truck game pro.
I've been instructed to say that our host, Kay Boulay, is a very handsome man. Please go check him out on Instagram, YouTube, the whole deal. I have been instructed a couple of times to say that. I think Credo's won $1 billion already. And even though Dukey won a $1,500 pot for free, or a $2,000 pot for free, Credo's still up $3,000.
Wow. Up 3K already? That is insane.
It's just too easy for a guy like him, who has VPIP 2/3 of the hand so far.
He's got this poker thing really figured out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of call with any 2. When you hit them, just bet huge. And you cooler the balls off people that have aces. Just get it in pre-flop with 20%. He's always going to get there. Hollywood Joe getting in there. Credo calling, even though he doesn't have trucks anymore. He does know that, right? Nobody with a queen here. Ace high is still best, actually.
40.
Weinschel does have the best hand. He is going to take a stab.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice Weinschel had a pair.
Credo with an ace high is going to stay in there. I mean, you're on a pretty big heater.
Yep,
Might as well just spike an ace on the turn, right?
Oh my god. It just doesn't get any better for this guy. And Weinschel just bets $200. Credo hits his card, and he actually kind of looks like he wants to fold.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Don't do that.
Creative play from Weinschel, and although his stack just took a hit, he's gonna get in there, battle back, and win $100 in profit that hand.
Would like to see Credo call there and play some poker on the river. See if Weinschel gives up or not.
I wonder if he just knows his image, and if Weinschel's betting big into him.
Yeah.
How can his ace be good?
It did look strong.
Ty Stu, has Joe played a hand yet? I got the over 5.5 hands. I don't think he has. Or he called last hand. He hasn't made an aggressive action yet. But we'll see if Joe gets in there. I think he could get to 6 hands tonight. Ooh, we got some pairs here. This could be fun.
Raised to 130.
I like mixing this spot here with the ace jack off.
Oh.
Credo. I'd like to see a cold 4-bet, but I feel like he likes to call.
He loves calling.
Yep.
The hood flat.
Yep.
Calling the 3-bet.
Wearing a Rodman jersey, hood flat makes sense.
Yeah, I think we're gonna price in the 2 set minors. And we've seen set over set before.
I would love to see Zach or Ty hit a set here. It's always fun. Oh, bang!
Tyler hits
there
a set.
It is.
Not much for anyone else. Credo's probably going to think 10s are good here a lot.
Yeah, Ty's going to get some action from Credo here, for sure. Oh, no. He checks it back?
He did check it back multi-way.
That was pretty interesting.
I think there's going to be a couple calls here. I think this is when Tyler's going to want to pounce. Yeah, Credo correctly reading that KG has some sort of ace-high hand. The 2 that flatted twice... probably not going to have a whole lot. But as we know, not a whole lot can sometimes be a set.
Now he's breaking out some raisin chips. He's got 900 here in his stack. I'd like to see like 350.
I think that's what you're getting. He is kind of in an awkward spot because no matter how much he bets, he's going to have way less than 1 SPR on the river.
Right.
Don't know if we're going to see a call from either of these players. This is a pretty big raise into 3 other players when one already called the main bet. Don't think Brett's going to get too sticky here with 10s.
Yeah.
Tyler's going to get a little bit of value there. Nice $1,100 pot going his way.
I would really like to see him just bet the flop, and then 10s would hang on a street or 2, I would think. But he did get KG to jump out there with the ace jack off.
Yeah, I wonder if it's ever worth it to flat that turn.
It
You're in
definitely could be.
position. You're beating pretty much everything. The only thing you have to worry about is a flush draw. And you can get the all-in on the river if KG... He has been known to go for it.
Yeah, with the stack sizes, it seemed like flatting wouldn't be a bad idea at all.
Yeah, you definitely want to get your value, but I think he was just hoping one of those players had a queen. Ace queen, king queen, something like that.
Your raised to 160.
Joe one, yeah.
Tali ace 10 off, gonna get involved.
Tali 3-betting the ace-10 off. I did ask her today if 3-betting ace-10 off was allowed. I was told it's not.
It's a little bit of an exploitative 3-bet. I like it.
And she flops the nuts. Because Brett doesn't have an ace.
She knows Credo plays a super wide range, so 3-betting ace-10 off isn't absurd there at all.
She might have to worry about 4-5. 4-5 is the hand that stacked
sure.
Tali when she flopped a set last week.
I mean, with Credo, you basically have to worry about everything. When as stacks get deeper, it just gets scarier and scarier against a guy like him.
He's always going to put you in a tough spot.
I mean, you see what happened earlier with Dom with the ace-king off. You get hood flat by 5 deuce suited. Truck game's on. I mean, you just have no idea what to do when you don't flop an ace or king. Out of position.
Queen Jack going to open, and I think we're going to see Hollywood Joe get in there for the first time. Andrew's gonna act out of turn.
See if he goes 60 to 80. 65, I like that.
65, little 3-bet. KG's gonna go for the call on the button. Pocket 8s, I like that.
It's fun to hood flat, pocket pairs on the button. As long as you don't get 4-bet off of it.
TySneakers gonna stick around, so we're gonna see 3 athletes to a flop.
Little loose with the Queen Jack O, but you know, when somebody hood flats and gives you a great price, stream game, you want to get in there. He flops the open-ended.
Quite a good board for all 3 players. KG not seeing too much topside interactivity. He's the king out there, and he's just gonna muck when Hollywood Joe goes for the bet. I don't think Tyler's going anywhere with an open-end straight draw.
See if he goes with a aggressive check raise or a call.
Looks like just the call. 2 pair for Joe would be absolutely brutal. But trips is gonna work.
You are loving this when you have ace-king here. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Tyler's 5 or 6 outs has turned into 2 now. As we can see on the graphics, 2 of those 9s have been mucked, and an ace would give Hollywood Joe a boat. So that ace no longer good. Tyler's looking for one of the 2 9s in the deck.
185.
And Tyler, with no flush draw to go along with this, might just get out of the way here.
Nice discipline fold by Tyler there.
Yeah, pretty good spot. Tyler to fold. I don't think he's ever going to get paid if he ends up blasting the river.
Yeah, I mean, ace would have been a cooler too.
Yeah.
Good to see Hollywood Joe get his first strike. If you guys are unfamiliar with Hollywood Joe, he's worked with a lot of big, reputable names in Hollywood. To mention a few, I don't know, Kanye West, Beyonce, Justin Bieber. And yes, you can still find him playing 1-2 at Twin River. Crazy how the world works, huh, ActionBen?
I mean, hey, if I was a billionaire, which I'm not saying he is, I think he's a well-off guy. But I just know my dream is to make $1 billion and then just whale it off at 1-3. It sounds awesome. Because think about it, if you're whaling it off at like 10-20, you don't get to whale for as long. 1-3, I could load up $500 and just keep going.
I mean, with $1 billion, I think you could whale off pretty long at 5-10.
The difference between ActionBen and Hollywood Joe is at 1-2, I've seen him personally fold queens and kings correctly pre-flop. So he's not quite a whale. He's just quite the stellar poker player.
No, Joe's definitely not a whale. He's a good player. That's just my personal dream of if I ever become extremely rich, you're going to want to follow me wherever I go because I will be punting it off.
Yeah, whale life is way more fun than pro life.
Whole lot of nothing for either of these athletes, but Credo, never afraid to be the aggressor. He's going to take this one down and obtain himself a truck.
I'm so upstuck, dude. It's
Died high. Actually good there. Dukey's saying he's upstuck. Let's take a look at that. He is. He's thrown away $500. I don't even think we've seen him play another hand. I don't even know where that money went.
Yeah, I don't know where that happened. I just noticed, though, that Tyler folded a 7-deuce off there.
7-deuce game must not be on.
I guess it's not. Why is it not? I feel like it should always be on.
Big slick once again for Hollywood Joe.
What?
Did you shoot his cards back?
And the +1. Never the best spot to be when you have a good hand. Always annoying when you get a hand as strong as this in an early position when you're card down.
I mean, yes and no. It's kind of nice because you get a lot of aggressive players behind you that are willing to 3-bet. Hopefully that happens and you can put in the 4.
Unfortunately, you get called by a pocket pair and Queen 5-0.
Yeah, I mean...
Queen 5-0 didn't quite make it into Credo's 3-bet range. Sure, if it was suited, he would have had a thought about it.
Now it's time for him to just hit top pair again. Oh,
yeah.
And look at that.
Top pair for Joe. What an easy life he's living right now.
I feel alive.
55.
That didn't make you feel alive. I feel alive.
I think he's just going to take it down here. I think Brett sticks around for that runner straight.
I don't
Well,
think
with
so,
a
but I have
complete
seen him do
airball, I
some...
would have expected him to just throw it away immediately, and there it goes, but maybe he had some devious thoughts for a couple seconds.
He definitely did. He likes to float with air sometimes and do some things.
We have seen him go runner straight. I've seen it happen. It's a very fun thing.
I remember a hand last week where he floated JQ with 4-3 high. He had some backdoor straight flush draws, and he made it work.
He also got Tali with that, with the 4-5, right?
On that one, Tali had 3-bet pre, if I remember correctly, and she checked back flop, and then he turned open-ender, he left turn, hit the river. It was pretty standard, other than his pre-flop range, but...
4-5-0 pre against a 3-bet.
Who cares about that, right?
If you take out pre-flop, I feel like Brett's one of the better players at this table.
For sure. I mean, his post-flop savvy is pretty up there.
His post-flop is very, very strong. You will just see him in a lot of spots with hands that coaches will tell you to fold pre-flop.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're a pretty smart post-flop, you can...
Yeah, you have an edge. You have an edge.
You can do some things.
Tyler bumping the queens up to $85. KG with the thought here. Suited ace out of position. Looks like he's going to go with it. Both putting the glasses on here.
I would have liked to see a 4-bet there sometimes with an ace-3 suited, but he likes to call. That's fine too.
You like the solver approved 4-bets?
I do. I like these things. I'm kind of a hybrid. I like some solver stuff. I like some exploit stuff. A little bit of both.
Check on the flop. Very low board. Tyler mixed in the check. How do you like that?
It's the second time we've seen him do it tonight, getting tricky with a pretty good hand on the flop. He's going to fire out now. Is he going to get looked up by ace-high?
I fed the dogs in, I made dinner.
I don't think so. I think if he had a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, I think this might have some merit to keep going. Pretty low, disconnected board. I think KG's probably good to let this one go.
I like to see the check on the flop there, more so with kings or aces, pocket pair that's a little bit less vulnerable to turn cards.
That is a raise.
But
looks like that check back on the flop for TySneakers is going to pay himself dividends here.
He's out of position, so he checked first. But yes, it is going to pay dividends for sure. This tricky line is leveling KG, it looks.
What do you like here, Sushi? Do you like a just call, or do you like a free bet the turn?
Definitely like a just call. I mean, this is what you look for when you trap on the flop and now you bet the turn. I mean, I'm assuming that he's making a play here, more so than not.
Also just a spot where you're probably way ahead or way behind, so one is probably just put in a call, keep all of his bluffs in.
Absolutely.
I like it. And if Tyler can find a check on a blank river, we might see KG go for it. The stacks are going to be just about 1, I believe. Tyler's going to put in 245 more. We're going to have a pot of about 900. KG's going to have about 1100 behind. And if he wants Tyler to fold, he's going to need to jam the river.
Yeah, let's see if KG gives it up on the river or if he goes for it. He does have the 3 deuce of hearts blocker.
I don't think Tyler's folding here. He's doing a lot of Hollywooding.
I really hope he just calls.
Does he want to keep playing? Does he like a lot? Well, so he's like starting to dominate in school, like football or basketball.
I'm really surprised by the amount of Hollywooding here from Tyler. He doesn't usually take this long on decisions.
Could be Hollywooding, or could just be in between putting in a raise or a call, and look at that. He ships it and scares away his opponent.
Does go for the jam. I don't think it's too bad.
He was probably pretty worried about like combo draws, just like not having clarity on the river, but I would have definitely just called it.
Yeah, something like 9-10 of clubs or 6-7 of clubs, but I don't think it can ever be that bad to get your money in good. Tyler taking out a nice one. Gonna get himself further up into the green.
I'm wondering if KG had 10s or jacks, if he would have been able to get away there.
Yeah, no 3-bet pre, so Tyler knows his hand's best there for the most part. Or 4-bet, I should have said.
4-bet pre by KG, maybe.
Yeah, it gets weaker every single time.
Yeah, I didn't hear it last time. My knee's really bad.
Credo bumping up the ace-3 now. Seeing this hand move around.
Keeping that V-pip up. Doing
I was going to call
things.
any 2 on the button. It actually is a good hand.
I don't mind getting in there with the Queen 10-0 on the button there against Credo.
Joe's going to defend and flop best. I don't think he's missed a flop from a single hand he's played. He hasn't played many, but every time he flops a pair.
Alright.
Tyler's open-ended.
Ty got open-ended. Let's see.
Credo is dead now. I was gonna bet his open-ended straight draw. Not a whole
just
lot
take
of
it down.
Wow, Joe's just gonna fold the 7.
Yeah.
Oh, ace high. Take it out of there. Nitty fold from Joe. Just kidding. A couple overcards there. There's no reason to.
Yeah, that's a fine fold.
Just kidding, Joe. We love you.
2 trucks.
Check out the V pips so far. Everyone loves looking at these. Credo at the big 7-0.
Yo.
Dukey, if you want to get 75%, you gotta start doing some things, bud.
Yeah, we're not really sure what Dukey's doing. He said he wanted to have a higher V pip than Credo, and so far he's not even trying.
Is that 2 orbits or 2 orbits?
2 trucks. 2 trucks.
2 trucks on Tyler in the cutoff. A very nice spot to be. And honestly, I don't feel bad about folding the 8 deuce off. I've stopped trying to play these terrible hands when someone has trucks. Like, I'm just burning money for the most part.
Yeah, that would probably be ideal. I don't really believe in limping everything when people have 2 trucks.
110.
As people have seen before, needle me on.
And this is a very small open size for Tyler when it comes to truck opens. We've seen much bigger opens.
All 110.
We might get a mystery hand with Captain Dom. We're not going to.
Dude, what's up?
Credo just limped in pre-flop, elects to call, and he's going to have TySneakers in pretty rough shape, but not a great flop for Credo.
Yeah, Ty's got range advantage here. Should be able to win this one, but Credo does have 8s with the 8 of spades, so if he hits 8 on the turn, it'll be clean. He might float one.
Yeah, an 8 would be absolutely devastating for Tyler because he's going to pick up some showdown value, but Credo would obviously turn him dead with an 8.
Would he go with like a pot-sized bet? I mean, I would think that should do it.
Credo counted calling chips pretty quickly.
Wow.
And he puts it in.
Credo is tough.
Maybe suspecting that TySneakers could have a lot of air on this flop and just thinks maybe I can see what happens on the turn.
Now, I do believe Tyler can get a fold here. If he, no, he just checks it back. That's going to be tough. He needs a 10 to win on this river. Or 9. 7's not going to do it.
I think this is exactly what Credo wanted to see. I know he has 4th pair, but I think he's going to show his heart in this hand.
This is pretty tough for Tyler to rep anything at this point when he slows down on the turn here, but it's still tough to click in that call with 8s if he does anything substantial here, like 450 plus.
Ty just gives up.
Yeah, Tyler sees that hand and he knows he could have gotten that hand full.
I don't blame him for giving up there. I mean, it's pretty hard to be credible in that spot.
He's got the Rodman jersey for
It is really hard to bluff Credo, too.
Yes.
The guy loves calling.
I mean, if you imagine that he has a king or a jack there, you're like, oh man, this guy's not folding.
It's tough. You got to sort of get stuff like that out of your head. I mean, but it's true. He could just have king 4 off and he's not folding.
For sure.
Got a couple of straddles going in this hand. Credo in the $10 straddle with a truck.
It's tough to want to double barrel that turn there with absolutely no equity on such a coordinated board there.
Yeah, really looking for like a 10 or a 9 or an 8 to barrel on, or maybe even a spade. Or no, he did not have a spade. Never mind. Table Captain Dom.
Degenerate Dave just joined us in the booth. What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Doing, boys?
Good. He's queen for Dom. And he's going to get action by the only guy that will ever give him action. I feel like I'm going to see a 7 here.
Ty Stu says in the chat he's seen Hollywood Joe fold King pre-flop twice in the same session correctly. One time to me. I doubt there will be any kings folding pre-flop in this game, that's for sure. If we see that, my fucking brain will explode.
Does look like it's like technical delay for a second. We got a flop out there. Ace 3-9.
I mean, what do you guys think? Even if there is 6 bets going in pre, I don't think anyone's folding kings in this game.
Mean, in this game, no, absolutely not. I've debated folding kings once. I actually almost folded kings to Kyle once pre-flop. It was very close. The only reason I did it is because I showed Gage my hand. And I was convinced Kyle's only 4-betting me with aces. He had queens, unfortunately. Yeah, flopped a king and jammed on him, thinking, "Oh, I'm coolering aces here. It's so bad." Snap.
Yeah, I think just never fold kings pre-flop is a good idea unless the guy is a super mega nit. It's like a 5-bet or 6-bet, and he shows you an ace.
Oh, speaking about aces, Weinschel with the red ones.
I love when we just speak things into existence here.
Joe's got a hand I would have liked to play. He lets it go.
Wow, that was pretty nitty.
Dom with the 10-7, gonna get some action here with the truck. Truck game, always bringing action.
Definitely would have liked to see a call this deep with Jack 9 suited on the button there. See how he would have flopped it.
Not a great flop for aces. Not gonna love it from Weinschel. But he is gonna see bet here. I don't think it's gonna be too much here from Dom that will be worrying. Only 50.
9 bodies?
Yeah, that's such a small size. Dom is just gonna pure continue, I think.
Gets Dom to float here with the 10 high. That's interesting. Even though against a small bet, I mean, definitely would have let that one go.
And this is a spot where Dom could find something weird. Yeah, he is gonna go for a lead here on this queen turn.
Yeah, I love this. I mean, if you're gonna float the flop here, you gotta start working here when the board pairs.
The issue with that is he's betting into a play that doesn't like to fold. And Weinschel had the best hand in the world pre-flop. I don't think he wants to fold that.
Yeah.
Pretty clean river. I think the only river that Weinschel might have folded on is another king. I just don't think he's going to fold this river, even if Dom jams.
Dom's got a jam here if he's going for it, but it probably will not work.
I don't think Weinschel's folding.
And he does do it. I like the heart.
Weinschel looks a little uncomfortable.
I give it 30 seconds or less and Weinschel's calling.
I mean, it is pretty believable, but with aces here and all the draws bricked out, bet that small on the flop, I think you gotta click at the call.
Appears after this hand we will be having a technical break while we check the cards due to the last flop.
Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a break after this hand. But first, let's see what Weinschel wants to do here.
Looks like he puts in the call.
Yeah,
and
he's gonna win that one with aces.
Nice hand, Zach. Nice hand.
I do believe that was under 30 seconds before Weinschel called.
Yeah, it's okay to think about it there a little bit.
Just a little bit of a tank, but I don't think he was ever folding aces. He's really only losing to what?
I mean,
random
Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 9 suited. I mean,
do you think Dom really comes out and donks those on that turn?
For sure. I mean, I would hope to think that he's balanced there, you know? Lead out there with some bluffs, lead out there with some Queen X, sure.
Okay.
After last week's game, Dom's got plenty of chips to bluff left to the table.
Yeah, Dom was the big winner last week. He's got some chips to splash around here.
Alright, we're gonna throw you over to a commercial break while we check out some of the technical difficulties we're having.
Tilting at the poker table has been something I've struggled with quite a bit. Just listen to what my friends have to say about it.
Dukey Bets has been a good friend of mine for about 2 years now, and ever since I've known him, in addition to his destructive drinking problem, he's had a bit of a tilt problem as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know Dukey. We get calls for him all the time for psychological evaluations. When he's at the poker table, he just explodes, starts punching things, berating dealers.
But despite my pleas and the multiple interventions we've had for his destructive behavior at the table, he never seemed to listen.
He's even gone so far to threaten my own family when I was responding. A friend.
I'm starting to think he's not actually really that good of a friend.
But honestly, since he started using the left pocket bankroll app, he's been a lot more level-headed.
He's gone from what I would describe as a terrible human being beforehand to now more of like a harmless buffoon.
He told me it's more than just a bankroll management app. It can walk you through guided meditations in just 5 minutes. And honestly, I'm happy for him. He's been a lot better since.
If you want to be like me and clear your mind in just 5 minutes, click the link down below, use code Dukey, and you'll get a free trial on Left Pocket Bankroll Manager.
Call 30.
Just like that, we are back. And we've got some very strong hands coming in here. Ace Queen from Weinschel, gonna bump it up. just after winning a huge one. We got jacks from KG in the small blind.
Like to see a 3-bet to like 120 to 150.
I think you got that.
Okay.
160. Ooh.
Nice.
Tali with the same hand as Weinschel.
I've noticed that Tali really loves to 4-bet this one. And she does. 400. Ace Queen O, I feel like that's like a Mando cold 4 for her.
Oh, Dom just snap folds the 10s. Gonna hate when a 10 comes out on this flop.
As you see the power of aggression though, like, it puts Jacks in a bind right away. You're instantly on the defense. I mean, this is why aggression's good in poker. He's gonna have to just call and then play post flop, and it could be sticky, out of position.
Pretty sure KG is gonna put in the call here. He's getting pretty good odds.
Yeah, we saw Weinschel fold the same hand as Tali, so at least 2 less aces and queens left in that deck. Don't think we saw anyone else fold either.
If she gets the king high board, she'll probably get it through. Everybody thinks you have ace king, right?
Now we have seen KG go for some very strange things. I believe he 4-bet 8s against Tali once, and he does just jam.
Wow. Comes with the 5-bet. He must have been watching the streams. He's like, yeah, this girl just has ace queen off, and I don't want to see a flop.
Ah, he does just put it in. I wish we could rabbit hunt that so bad. Would have loved to see that flop. 4 monsters in that hand. 2 ace queens, jacks, and 10s. Don't even get to see a flop.
It would have been cool to see Weinschel put in the 5-bet actually, and then he would have taken it down probably.
I'm only a little bit surprised that Tali folded ace queen there, just because of the action she had with KG. I think it was about a month ago when he 4 or 5-bet 8s. I don't remember if it was a 4 or 5-bet.
Oh,
it was
wow.
a pretty big hand.
Yeah, I didn't know about that hand.
Yeah,
If she
so
had ace queen suited, I could see a call more, but ace queen off is pretty out there.
So KG, I believe 4-bet 8s, and then Tali just flatted with ace king. It must have been a 5-bet then, right? Because I think Tali would have 5-bet. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was queens and jacks. And then Tali with ace king gets stacked by 8s on like a mid board. Oh, okay. We've got some hands here.
4 players.
I was gonna get in there with the worst of it. Well, I guess technically not worse than queen jack. Monotone board. Who's got the spades?
It would have been interesting if Tyler had ace of spades.
No spades, but table captain Dom, top set.
Would have been really fun if Captain Dom found a 3-bet pre, mix that one in there, and flop top set. That's always fun.
We can run as many times as we want. We can get like another deck and like keep
You guys like a check raise or a call here on the monotone board?
I think it's fine to just call.
Yeah.
He was multi-way still. Tyler was in between. Probably wants Tyler to call. Very good turn card.
Yeah, when you're really deep, it's tough to want to bloat it out of position on the monotone board. A lot of bad runouts. Could be coolered already.
Dukey gonna check it back. And this is not that bad of a board for queens. If Tyler can, or Dom can find a check here, Dukey might go for a bet. And Dom does go for that check.
Dukey's not one to want to take a safe check back here. Wow. He proved me wrong. That is brutal.
Dom goes for some sneaky checks there. Dukey says, I win. And he does not.
That's one of the downfalls of not check raising the flop there, but I can't really blame him.
Yeah, he might have gotten way less credit for that hand. If he check raises that flop, on that exact run out, Dukey probably calls some big bets.
I mean, yeah, you could just put him on the dry ace of spades and then call down, right?
Yeah, the spades all missed. Board pairs on the river. Everything is a lot less likely.
Looks like we got say so in the chat.
Shout out to Say So, my twin. What's up, buddy?
Andrew getting in there with one of my favorite hands, the old 10-9 suited.
60.
Credo just 3-bet something. Could be anything. King 10 off. Seems about right.
Gangster little 3-bet, I like it.
Dom mucking the 3s. Didn't want to go for the hood flat.
Oh, that's
10 high board would be a disaster, and it is. We have top pair with a backdoor flush for Credo. Now we have 2 pair for Andrew. Before the action even happens, we're getting more action. Credo here with second pair and a gutter.
This hand's playing pretty standard right now. Let's see what happens on the river.
Ooh.
Oh!
Boat on the river for Andrew.
It'd be pretty hard for Credo to get away from this, I think.
Yeah, when the board pairs, you gotta think he's gonna get a little bit stickier. Doesn't have a truck in front of him, but still, he likes to call down bluffs. But in this case scenario, 300 is gonna be the price.
Yeah, and he's gonna call pretty quick.
Yeah. Nice pot size bet there by Andrew. Well played. Can't blame Credo there at all for you know, checking back flop, calling turn, calling river on the dry, run out river.
Check out some of the win percentages today, or the numbers of won. Numbers of dollars won. I'll get it out eventually. Draw him down a bit, giving back to the table that he took so much from last week. KG and Weinschel down a couple dollars. Tali down a few, but not as much as last week, so that's good. Joe, Andrew, and Tyler up a bit. Dukey just kind of slowly burning his money away. And Credo, 2 bans. Kay Boulay is out tonight. He wanted to take a break. I actually don't know why he's not playing.
I thought he said he might get in there later tonight.
I'm sure he will. Everybody gets in there at some point, right?
Might be off stream.
Dukey Bets a 3-bet the ace deuce. He is behind.
What's the point of having kings when Credo's gonna
If we can get to the river, this will be a chop a lot. As you can see, 27 outs for Dukey Bets to chop.
Dukey 3-bet pre. I think Joe was in the straddle and he just opened ace deuce and Joe defended.
Gotcha.
Takes it down with a C-bet.
Was that a big straddle then? Was that a $20 straddle?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, okay. We went for the $20 straddle. Joe putting some action in.
Everybody called Hollywood Joe a knit, and I have seen him knit it up quite a bit in the past, but I will say, last stream, towards the end of the stream, and especially off stream, he turned it way up.
Yeah, he was playing a wide range of hands after. I'm surprised he did it after.
I didn't know he had that gear in him. He went psycho mode. Well, a lot of the stuff he did was good. Especially the 5-bet with the ace-queen off against Tali's 4-bet jacks. That was incredible. And that's the one that opened the doors, I think, for him, plus all the shots. I don't know.
Seiso said he folded kings correctly to Kyle's aces all in pre when he first played. I believe that. I could fold kings to Kyle. I think it's possible.
I could not.
I think it's plus EV.
Everybody thinks Kyle's a big nit too, but he does some things.
3 still best here. Dom has 2 overs and a gutter.
That's why Seiso is the best Cambodian player I know, though.
Not just player. Cambodian specifically.
Yeah, specifically.
Not even like Southeast Asian, just specifically Cambodian?
Yes.
Like, you know better players from, like, Thailand.
Yeah, let's not give him too much credit.
Alright, alright.
The problem is Dom really only opens aces and kings on the button. It's pretty tight for me.
Chat lined up. It is not, unfortunately. We're going to be looking into that. We are going to be trying to sync it up. Maybe next week, maybe the week after.
Is that possible, or...
It is. We have a little bit of a different way of doing it. We would essentially have to stream, and then we would be watching the stream, and then we'd be talking over it. So
6-5 suited here under the gun one of my favorite hands. I play this everywhere, all over the place. 3-bet, 4-bet.
Here comes the 3-bet.
Credo picking up a real hand.
Are there going to be any monsters behind? There are not.
Goes for the 4.5x sizing.
Oh, we just fold the 6-5.
Oh no.
That's a fun hand to play.
Don't do that.
Against Credo? I don't know if I can fold that free.
Against anybody. 6-5 suited is just too good of a hand, man. You gotta get in there with it.
Yeah, bro, you have two.
He was just suited. No, he was suited.
It's like a pure continue. I don't think you ever fold that against 3-bet.
Yeah, I mean, as long as your 2 cards have numbers or faces on them, I feel like you're in a good spot against Credo.
As long as you're deep enough, you're suited with 6-5 suited, I'd say see a flop.
Yeah, I think as long as your cards aren't blank, you usually have a pretty good chance against Credo.
Oh, I don't know about a good chance against Credo. I mean, out of position too. This guy's a monster.
You're just never dead. You're never dead against it.
Definitely not.
And then the one time we see him get aces, will be the grossest spot of the night.
I would have liked to see Tyler with a 3-bet there with the king 9 suited.
Would have been fun. Or Andrew with the ace.
Andrew could do it as well.
We're going 4 ways. There are no spades left in that deck. We're looking at 7 spades right there.
They're all
That's
left
an
in
all
the
red
C3
flop.
though. Nobody really flops anything.
Well, Credo did flop 2 pair.
Credo flop. Oh! I'm blind. I'm also half Filipino, so kind of makes sense. I need to open my eyes a little.
KG not going to get sticky with 3rd pair. Credo back to his ways with a truck flopping 2 pair.
Oh no.
His second truck, and Credo picks up any 2 cards next hand.
When he has 2
Could see the
trucks.
money flying.
When he has 2 trucks, it's pretty tough.
All Sean has to do is deal him 2 cards, and we're probably going to see some action.
Yeah, as long as those cards aren't blank, he will be in there. It did happen once. His cards wouldn't read, and we thought they might just be blank when he folded. It could be the
He
one
just
possibility.
jammed last week with 8-5 off to win the 3 trucks. Let's see if he goes after it this time. Sometimes he checks it, sometimes he jams it. I'd like to know how he comes up with these decisions with 2 trucks. It's pretty interesting to me.
We have the Newport Nuts in 2 spots. Joe's going to go for a big raise. I hope it's big because I don't think Credo's folding. 120. Do we like that size?
Yeah, that's fine. 200's okay, 120. I don't know. With 2 trucks, who really knows?
Not enough to scare off the Queen 4 offsuit. Credo's going to see a flop.
Yeah, the issue with going that size, I think Credo will call with any 2.
For sure.
And then nobody else is going to call unless they were trapping.
I mean, what size would it take, though?
I think you just go at least 300 if you have a good hand.
What about just go all in?
Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine, too. I think having a pair higher than 10s or ace-queen plus is perfectly fine to go all in against whatever Credo has with 2 trucks.
Because even 300 with 10s and then out of position against Credo, I mean, he's going to peel a lot and then...
Yeah, now you're just in a tough spot.
Right.
Credo doesn't have an ace.
Thing
But
is,
he will rep it.
I wouldn't give him credit for an ace too easily.
And some more undercards. 2 streets of aggression I don't think Joe will fold. He might just lead out here.
Just 100 into 300 here. Looks like he's going to go big. 200.
Yeah, and Credo not going to win this one unless he goes for a bluff. Doesn't want to do it.
And the table can do a sigh of relief here. Credo did not win the truck game like he usually does.
Let's see Joe get some trucks. I would love to see a Joe truck game win.
They need to get Joe drunk early in the session this time so he can turn it up like he did at the end of stream last time.
Let's see our pre-flop raise percentages so far. Andrew on the low, but he has a pretty good VPIP, so that means he's limping a lot. Limping is pimping, right?
Limping is pimping. Don't sleep on Drunk Joe. Drunk Joe is an animal. .21% VPIP at the moment, but as the night goes on, I think this guy gets a little sick.
I feel like we've been seeing Joe play some hands, and now he has queens. He's had a lot of good hands.
Yes, he has.
On the button here, with a truck, gonna get less credit, although I don't think he plays the truck game too aggressively. So I don't think he'll get a lot less credit.
He should go a little bit bigger just because he has truck, I think. Yeah, like 120. What does he do here?
160.
Looks like 150. 160.
160. Wow.
65.
I mean, this is kind of tough to continue with 6-5 suited against that type of sizing.
Credo just calls out of position, but KG has a real decision here. He has a hand. He knows Credo's going to call behind. What do you do when a player calls behind and you know you're going to get more action?
Oh, man. I think I might just fold the King 10 suited here because of that.
Probably a good idea, but also less of a spot where he's going to get squeezed, right? So maybe you have some more equity?
Right.
Or you have better odds going into it, I guess?
He could have even called for the King 10 suited there, but the stack sizes were a little bit awkward for it. If he made it like 380, 420, but
Ooh.
It still would be like a third of Joe's stack.
We have some action here.
Still got unlucky here with the king out flopping him.
Yeah, KG's gonna flop top pair. Credo has a gutter.
Like to see
Joe actually has the worst hand now.
Could definitely see a check back here.
I kind of hate it, dude.
A little bit better with the queens with the queen of spades.
Yeah, this is just a spot that's really unfortunate for Joe. Because KG is never folding this hand. He has backdoor diamonds. He has this sort of straight draw going on. I don't think Credo's going to fold either.
I'm just kind of claustrophobic.
He might. Wow.
I can't button.
I'm surprised. We've seen him call with gutters quite often.
I'm a little surprised there too, but with the 2 spades, I guess he just didn't like that one of his outs wasn't clean.
9 on the turn. Do we have the queen of spades? We do not. According to our graphics, there are no more queens in the deck. It just went check, 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 check.
Yeah, that makes sense.
King 10's gonna win it. Queen's no good.
Oh, never mind.
Tough turn for Hollywood Joe there. A lot of the thin value you were attacking on the flop, like his 8x and 9x, just kind of got there. No shame in checking that one back.
Yeah, he played that one fine. Hey, what's up, Jake? I see you in the chat.
How many viewers do we have right now? So fucking probably like 6. Remember last week I would come in here and be like, "Yo guys, we have this many viewers. It's going great."
Where's the headset?
Kyle's doing it.
Nobody in here has the headset, so we can't tell them how many viewers we have. But I can tell you guys. 127. Very nice. Appreciate everyone stopping by. We got some real hands again. It's always nice when we get real hands back to back. Jack 10 suited, King 10 suited. Credo with a real hand, that's always dangerous.
See if he goes with the cold 4 or if he goes with the hood flat. Cold 4 it is. I like it.
Like 275 maybe? 250?
Wow, pretty small sizing. Out of position. I would like to see 300 to 400.
And TySneakers. Might just have to let this one go, he does.
There's no way Duke can fold to that size. He's got to continue here.
So awkward because he knows Credo is a flat king. He flats a lot. So to see him 3-bet into such a small size has to raise some alarm bells. 4-bet, you're right. Even scarier. And Credo is going to flop best.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Tyler kicking himself a bet.
He's got some good backdoors though and an overcard. Let's see if he floats.
He's got the hearts. He's still in position.
It's the third pot. I feel like he's going to want to float here.
Even some lids have them.
I was thinking, they didn't have like authentic, I went.
No, decides to just give it to him.
I think it's very hard to play against Credo without a pair.
It is.
What do? You gonna call him down with King High? You could.
I mean, you could just float one and see what happens there. But the fold's fine too.
Didn't like what he saw on that board. Probably needed at least like a 9 or some sort of straight draw to continue. Didn't have it. Credo's gonna take it down. TySneakers. A fun hand under the gun.
Whoa!
Just gonna let it go though. Probably standard, but that's a fun one.
I don't know about that.
Jack 9 under the gun. Can we check the charts? I'm checking the chart. I'm checking the chart. I got the charts made up from Alvin.
Sort of a
I don't know if
hand.
Alvin's in here. Shout out to Alvin.
I think you can beep at that one.
Credo with one truck, gonna pick up Big Slick.
We start like declining in viewers.
Alvin's gonna say early position. Jack 9 suited is a fold.
Yeah, well. Alright, Alvin.
I think on stream you gotta open it.
Yeah, come on. I mean, these seats are hard to get.
Should have waited till we were in a hand, dude.
I think we're going 3 ways to the flop here. KG in position with the suited ace.
I don't understand.
He's dominated, but you got diamonds. He's gonna let it go. A little bit surprised there. Andrew with the hand that likes playing against ace king for sure.
Yeah, I'd rather have 8-6 suited than ace-7 suited.
And not a whole lot for the 8-6 suited.
People just flopping top pair with ace king today. Must be nice.
If you click on and off, counts as a view.
Except Dom. Dom didn't.
Yeah, Dom was out there on the 10 high board just hating life.
Do we think you see a continuer from Andrew? A lot of backdoors. Oh, he did.
Went check, check. Credo got a little bit sneaky and checked it. And look at this.
That's going to turn into a pair from Andrew. He's going to need to hit 2 pair of trips in the river. He's not going to do it. Will he get sticky against one of the more dangerous players? Let's just go check. Kind of surprising.
Poker God, I see you in the chat. Yeah, I stole that one from JP last night or 2 nights ago, calling Say So the best Cambodian player he knows. Shout out to JP.
No. Credo with 2 trucks is always a fun part of every 30 minutes, it feels like.
More like every 15 minutes.
Every 10.
That's what it feels like when you're on the table. I mean, it's just like a disaster. This guy always has 2 trucks and you're just hating it.
We got to remember, he's also up 2.5 grand. More than 2.5. Oh. How many times can I click this? He's almost up 3 grand. So,
pretty.
Also, he's probably up more than that because he won the truck game a couple times. I know the bounties are a little hard to put in there. We might not have his updated stack size perfectly. Credo's going to bump it up to 75. Did he just get it through?
For 75, just took it down? Wow.
Just took it down. I mean, he did have the best hand out of anybody
Everybody had crap. Worked out.
Better to give him 25 than 75, I guess.
And now he has 3 trucks.
Everybody owns 25 to grab.
So if he wins this hand, it will be 50 from every player, for you guys who don't know about the truck game. A lot of incentive for him to just go after it here.
And we might make a request. I wonder if we could request up to 5 trucks. They're pretty deep. We might see some agreeals.
When I'm in the booth, I'll vote yes. When I'm on the table, I'm going to say hard no.
Never let me know.
Dukey under the gun.
Someone's
Gonna play some defense. No double straddle this hand. Andrew's gonna elect to let it go.
75.
He's gonna open to that same size. Wow, nobody is getting hands. These are just tough hands to have. Everybody with a 7 in their hand, none of those are coming out.
Dukey has the A7 though. He's definitely going to play some defense for the table here.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Dukey to play the defense. Everybody else had absolute dust.
It's all up to you, Elton John. Here we go. Elton John's son.
Don't think there's any more 7s in that deck. Ace High is gonna have to do it.
Alright.
And that is not good. Credo is open-ended.
Yep.
He will never fold.
Credo wins again.
I think Dukey is going to float on this flop, though, one time with ace high. Maybe not. Removes the card protector into the muck, and everyone's going to cough it up for Credo.
Wow, that is a crazy hand.
Too easy for this guy.
The rich get richer.
Credo up piles.
That was one of the first times all night, I feel like, where nobody had a playable hand pre-flush.
Just gonna zoom on Credo. If I can do this correctly. Credo, a big win so far. We'll get a profile up for him.
You always have a hand. That's crazy.
Credo up 3.5 grand after playing 3 out of every 4 hands.
That 10-6 hand was gross.
So,
No, it was fun, bro. I looked at
just absolutely running the table over.
I'm sitting here in traffic driving here, and I'm like,
we're getting pretty used to this. I've only played with Credo like 3 times now, but his reputation sees itself, and he definitely does the thing every week.
I guess I'm all in.
Hollywood Joe. Missing his hand, 6-5. Gotta be in the muck. 10s for KG.
I can't
Open this one from the +2.
Listen, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying the term was gross.
Once again, just a slow sort of hand. Nobody really having much. Looks like Dukey's gonna put in the call. With the Queen 7.
Dukey's trying to get his V-pip up.
Yeah, it's a little loose.
Got the computer hand, Queen 7-0.
A little loose, and KG's gonna love this flop. Checks it back. Not gonna love the turn as much. Dukey picks up some equity here. I believe we're gonna see a raise here from KG. Has the set. Doesn't want to see a 4th club. He's licking his lips right now if Dukey has any sort of ace. Just calls. Seems like a very small pot for a set. Nothing on the river. Will we see Dukey go for any sort of bluff here?
I think he's going to.
I lose.
Wow. Just calls.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Dukey with the 175 overbet into 113 there. I expected him to do that. Just didn't work out this time. Ran into the trap. That trap worked out pretty well. I definitely would have c-bet that one and lost value there, where KG picks up some bluffs from Dukey with his light queen 7-0 defend. Got punished.
Yeah, I guess you're just really hoping for your opponent to have an ace on that flop. If they have an ace, you get a lot more money. Unfortunately, Dukey did not, but he did go for a little bit of a bluff and got some good value from queen high there.
Joe, you had to pay out some diamonds.
Ian wants me to say something bad about somebody. I can say something bad about you. I mean, you're the only guy I know with a poker nickname that doesn't play poker. Poker God is not quite the poker god these days.
KG with a truck.
More like slot god.
35.
Credo with a real hand. One of the better hands we've seen from him tonight.
Like an hour and 20 minutes. Are we taking shots?
9-7 suited, one of my favorite gapper hands here.
Unfortunately, spades will be no good.
You need some V-pip shaming? Is that what you guys
200.
need?
We should get
You might need some.
Yeah.
You guys want me to get the bottom three first?
There we go, Joe.
Joe coming in with the 3-bet on the King Queen O. Out of position against Credo.
I like mixing that one in there.
I like it a lot.
Nice big size, Joe. Very good.
Going heads up. A queen would be detrimental. If you want to take a picture,
Joe finds a c-bet here. He should win this, but he doesn't. And now it's going to be tough unless he finds a check raise. Hard to want to do that on this board, but...
Wow, Joe just letting it go.
Seen Joe check it a couple times to Credo tonight after being the pre-flop raiser, and honestly, if you're gonna go with that kind of strategy, you gotta be ready to call down even on some uncomfortable flops.
I would have really liked to see just a c-bet on the flop there, and then as played, check raise would have been cool, but I can see why you wouldn't want to do it there with just like zero equity, no overcards, no diamond in your hand to run it on the diamond run out.
Tally up some more hands.
Yeah, definitely would have liked
20%. Whoa!
check raise.
Andrew coming in second from bottom at 23%.
Oh, they said that they wanted to see V-pip numbers.
Yeah, I think Dave just is giving it to him right now.
Okay.
Where am I? Number 2?
Call.
Chat's asking you if you've won any PLO lately.
Actually playing a PLO home game tomorrow. Excited.
Tied at 41%.
Tali with the real hand.
However,
Nobody else
your
with the real hand though.
Pregame. So,
Tali just flats
I'm gonna say
the open.
Can we
Brett.
tell the table to put the 7
yes.
game on if it's not?
70%.
Really disappoints me when that game is off.
65.
Tali flops best, but unfortunately, due to not 3-betting pre, she's gonna get owned by the 7 deuce.
No, I think she raised pre and he flatted, and then
No,
she
other
check
way.
folded. Oh, really?
Yeah. He opened and she just flatted.
Under the gun one, under the
Yeah. Very surprised by that.
Yeah, I like the 3-bet with the king jack suited.
It's just not used to Tali flatting.
Right.
Very aggressive player.
She subscribes to the 3-bet most of the time.
Brad with 2 trucks again. I think we've said that a couple times.
You guys gotta look first.
A lot of defense being played.
Dom has a 7 deuce.
A lot of no-look defense being played. Tali with an actual real hand.
Dukey with one of my favorite hands, 5-3 suited.
He's letting it go on the button.
Oh, come on. What is going on here?
Super nit.
That is ridiculous. On the button? Bro, play some defense. 5-3 suited? Was that like a RFI malfunction or something?
Andrew lets the Octo Crab go. KG tried to trap with the Ace-King. I think he was looking for Brett to make a big raise there.
And of course, he sniffs it out. Doesn't do it this time somehow.
Yeah, I think he just knows going that many ways, somebody's going to have something. Tali with an open-ended straight draw and the best flush draw. KG with top pair. Credo also has top pair. This might be a little bit of a big pot here.
Yeah, Tali's got a monster draw here. 40% equity.
Open-ended straight draw and the flush draw. We haven't really seen many of her outs. There's one ace that we know of. There's a 9 that just got folded. And there was only 2 other clubs, I believe. Tyler had the 8-4 of clubs. KG has the king of clubs. And he's going to raise it up.
195.
It's kind of scary to like go for these you know, value raises with just one pair. I mean, I think that's why Tali didn't elect to raise either, because in the multi-way limp pot, it's so easy someone could just have 2 pair, you know? Everybody's just getting in there with any 2, king deuce, jack deuce in there.
Yeah, and we could see a huge pot here, because Tali has an absolute monster draw.
This is part of the problem with playing your big draws passively. Now she double flats, and it's kind of gonna be hard to get paid off when you hit your hand.
Tali, not dead yet. Wow, he checks it over. He's gonna give her a free river. The Jack 9 of Joe would have actually been best here on this turn, but Tali still with a humongous draw.
KG is in kind of a weird spot
here. Tali hits her straight on the river. KG with top 2. He's gonna check it. Tali's gonna need to go for some value here.
This is going to be incredibly tough for KG to get away from this.
What type of size do you think Tali's going to go for here?
I would like to see like 700.
Okay, I like that. I actually heard a...
I don't know what she's going to do, but I know she likes to put some big bets out there. I think she's going to go 600 plus.
Wow.
Oh,
Tali. I think you would have got called by Ace King there.
That was pretty surprising.
It is a tough board for her. The board went 10 ways pre. He raised the flop. The flush gets there. The middle card pairs. It is a little bit tough.
He could have easily been trapping with like a 2 pair that hit a boat on the turn. So that was the worry there.
Yeah. Didn't want to get put in a tough spot. No, she has a very, very strong value hand. And gets the win. We also have an interesting comment in the chat. Who would win in a fight, Hollywood Joe or Sean the Dealer? I don't think either of them want to fight. Sean might want to fight. You think Sean would want to fight? Not specifically Joe, but I could see Sean getting in a fight.
Either way, I think Sean's a bit of a higher weight class than Joe, and Joe's mainly more interested in doing paintings and typing on his computer. Sean, he's got some big limbs on him.
I think we could see a Sean win on that one.
My dad in the chat. Hope you get a seat soon, Sushi. I don't know, Dad. I'm kind of having fun in the booth here. Yeah, I hope I get on there for at least, you know, an hour and a half. That'd be cool.
We got Tali in there with the ducks. Andrew flopping nothing, but still has the world.
On that last hand, I think I would have liked to see Tali just go with like a bet fold strategy there. Like just bet something like, you know, 500 to 900 even, and then fold if she gets check raised.
34.
He's too young.
Andrew gonna call the 20. We're gonna see another ace in the turn. Very unlikely that Tali has one now. Deuces are best. But as we can see, Andrew has 11 outs.
As I say, deuces never loses.
It was a Lakers jersey. It was 1 of 2. That's why I leaned forward.
Tali's gonna show the bluff, which was not a bluff. She actually had the best hand. But I don't think she shot she did.
No ball knowledge.
She was beating random overcards. And she now has 2 trucks.
Alright. Tali with the 2 trucks. See what happens here.
We haven't seen Tali with 2 trucks in a while.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't. It's always Credo. Credo or Dom. Credo or Dom.
And Tali's in the straddle, so we will see her hand lap.
We have a player in the booth here. What's up, Ty Dollar Sign? What's up, guys?
Dude, Tyler, play some defense.
Dude,
down here?
come on, bro. How am I supposed to know he has nothing?
I don't even remember which hand we're talking about.
All of them. Until the flop comes and he has 2 pair.
Oh, Brett?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he just always has it. Just trust me, he always has it.
Ty, you made one nitty fold I want to comment on. Jack 9 suited it under the gun. No, it doesn't make it into Tyler's charts.
No, we checked the charts. You were right. You were right.
Dude,
we
the
checked the
hand
charts.
before I had Jack 10 suited under the gun, and I got 4 bets, so Jack 9's no good.
Made you a little shy there.
Andrew getting rid of the 3 deuce. Looks like we have a little bit of a delay here. Tali apologizing for something. Maybe she messed something up. Queen 10. Does this go in her just... Oh, it doesn't. We see a flop. 8-5 deuce. Do they even have any of those cards?
No. Nobody has.
No,
any.
Brett has an 8.
Oh, Credo.
Of course he does.
Of course. What am I talking about over here? Of course, Credo hit a pair.
Tali folds whatever junk she had. Queen 10, I believe.
I think Jack Ace suited is one of his favorite hands.
Dukey trapped with the ace queen. He's now going to call for just 5. Credo bet 5 on the... Oh, no, this was pre-flop. Okay. Let's see what the flop action was. I think it was 20 bucks? 10.
Yeah, call 10.
Doesn't it feel so yucky to bet $10, even when it's like a third pot? It's like, wow, this is so small.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. If you ever find yourself in a 1-2 game and you bet like 5 into 15, everyone's like, what is that?
Yeah, but it's like a third.
Well,
it's a normal size.
Yeah, it's relative.
Top pair still going to be best. Dukey might even get a little sticky with ace high. I don't think he should. This board went like 10 ways.
Yeah.
And Dukey Bets, we're going to have to check out the wins because he was up $1,500 in the first hand. Immediately off the bat. Now he's only up 300. Credo sucking the life out of the table in terms of money, not in terms of fun. Very fun player.
Yeah,
Very
Dukey is majorly upstuck. There's no way that feels good.
Yeah, down
Almost feels
1,200
like
from his
losing.
peak. We have multiple players away from the table. I hope they have good hands. That's what you get.
Well, Tyler's not missing out on anything. We've seen that he folds the Jack 9 suited under the gun, so the Queen Jack-O would probably hit the muck.
Yeah, Queen Jack-O in the
I
muck for
assume.
sure.
20.
Yeah, that one doesn't really make my charts either, unless I'm just trying to V-pip.
10-9's gonna hit the muck too, one of my favorite hands.
That's up.
KG makes it 20, I believe we heard with the Jack 10 suited. A little bit of a delay here. Credo on any 2. Today they happen to be a king and a deuce, and it flops a boat.
This guy knows how to do it. I mean, I'm never playing that hand there, ever. This guy just flicks in the call, no problem, flops a house.
What outs does KG have? What am I missing here? Running
Easy
jacks?
Yeah, running jacks would be it, I think. Running 10s.
KG fired on the flop, Credo snap call. Now he's going to continue on the turn.
Ah, he's going to go for the raise, and KG's going to snap fold this, unfortunately. Credo would have liked to see him just flat. But I think he'll probably just go check on the river.
That's probably because you can see the cards, too.
You're
but
right. You're right.
It is kind of nice to let aggressive players hang themselves on king ace high boards. They're just not going to think that you have, you know, ace king, king queen all that often, so.
And he's going to have to show this. That's going to be funny. Let's let him, let's.
He just fucking has it, this guy.
I told you I always have it. I literally always have it.
That's right, ladies and gents. We are playing the bounty game, truck game, duck game, whatever you like to call it. So, after winning your first hand, the next 3 consecutive hands you've got to show him to receive a truck. Currently has 2, which he's had a couple of times tonight.
Yeah, Credo picking up his second truck. Feels like we've been saying that every orbit.
Yeah, and if he wins this next hand, that's $25 from every player. So, we're gonna pick up a nice $200 just for winning this hand. If he wins another one after that, $50 from every player. $400. Dukey Bets going for the trap.
A little unfortunate for Credo there to not run into a king. I mean, he would have got max value.
And Credo's playing a pretty balanced strategy here with 2 trucks. $75 every time.
10-4 offsuit, who cares? Not a hand until you see the flop.
And one thing I've noticed when these hands are folding, a lot of 8s and 7s. I don't think there's any 8s and 7s left in this deck. I saw 8-7 twice, 7-5, 7-6. So hopefully nobody with one of those 7s calls. Dukey was a little bit trappy pre. He does have the best hand. KG with a nice looking hand.
I'd really like to know the GTO strat with 2 trucks because sometimes people like to do 75, some people do 100, some do 200. I mean, I have no idea what's best.
I will say, Brett's got to be the first one we've seen be balanced. He's been 75 every single time.
Yeah. I saw in previous weeks him do 100 sometimes,
Yeah,
or 200,
yeah.
but today he's doing 75. I wonder if he's looked into some things on this.
Dukey Bets gonna hit 2 pair on the turn. Finally has a piece against Credo. And Credo looking like he's probably gonna keep his foot on the gas.
250.
Now here is one of those spots that we've talked about. Aggressive player, letting them hang themselves. We have 2 pair. There's not that many scary rivers, but there are some.
There's definitely some scary rivers.
Dukey Bets
Spade
snap
or a
calls.
king or a 10. Credo picks up some showdown. I think it's going to go check.
Yeah, he takes the showdown because Dukey could just have a flush draw and he wins with a 4 sometimes.
Kind of an unfortunate river for Dukey. After snap calling on the turn, Credo could have interpreted that as maybe just a marginal hand that never planned on folding. Could have maybe seen a big overbet on the river if he didn't pick up that showdown.
For sure.
I do like just smooth calling Credo. It does seem like a good play.
Yeah,
Will he one out you on the river? Maybe.
That's definitely the
Most
standard
likely.
play to just call with the queen jack there.
But if you're playing against a better, or not, I shouldn't say better. He's a very good player. If you're playing against a tighter player, you think you're raising that turn?
No, I'm pretty much always calling that turn there with queen jack.
All right.
Maybe with, you know, ace jack or something, but with the weaker 2 pair against an aggressive player, I mean, I'm always just calling. Even against a tighter player, you're just not going to get action from worse there. Maybe ace king, some big spade draw. That's about it.
Dom pipping KG by 1. Get a 3-bet out of the small blind, the QTO. And Dukey Bets, can we see a 4 here with the ace jack? No maniacal laugh from him. I guess the 4-bet maniacal laugh game was not on. I think we're going to see Dom go out of the way here if KG does. KG is not. We still might see Dom get out of the way. Just not the best hand to go multi-way out of position in a 4-bet pot. But he was the 3-better, and he does have a good price. He has a very good price.
He does have a good price, but this hand is just so shitty.
Yeah, I would love to see Dom get out of the way. I think in a non-stream game he might get out of the way.
For sure.
But he's going to put it in there.
We appreciate it, Dom.
And
And
he's
flops
gonna
open-ended.
flop open-ended.
Gets rewarded.
Everybody
I like it.
has something on this board.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, 3 ways. Dukey Monkey in the middle is going to go for a bet here. He does have the best hand, but not by a whole lot. He does have backdoor clubs too. Beats Dom's backdoor clubs.
A lot of times after you 3 or 4 bet, you go with the small down bet, but in this spot with ace jack here, I think I would have liked just like a big size, looking to get it on a brick turn. Go like 500 on the flop, and then hopefully the turn cooperates with you like a 4 of diamonds, then you just rip it.
This pot is ballooned.
Oh,
What
this
is
nice.
happening here?
This is the dream when you decide to cold 4 ace jack O. 14.
Now, do you like a smaller size when you have a pretty strong hand here? Or do you think he just tries to get it in?
I probably would go like a third here, like 500 with these stack sizes.
He's just going to put it in. And I think he's just going to get 2 folds here.
Yeah, Captain Dom with only 6 clean outs, facing a pretty big bet.
Yeah, I think Dom could call if he had 2 clubs, but I don't think he's going to do it with the 1. I don't think KG needs to get sticky here with a second pair. No ace on the turn might have gotten Dukey paid.
500 on the turn, Captain Dom would have been in a weird spot.
Yeah, I think Dom would have called a little bit less. And
the cool thing about Dukey's all in there though is if someone has nut flush, you just get all the money, I think.
yeah, and Dom's counting out the chips. I don't think he's really ever going to call this.
No, that would just be a pure gamble. I mean,
Doesn't even have any trucks in front of him.
He knows he has 8 outs clean. 2 of those we know are gone.
he did win like 12K last week, so he might be in a gambly mode, but he is already down like, what, 1,500, 2,000 tonight, so I doubt he's going to want to do that.
Yep, gonna just let it go. Dukey Bet's gonna have to show for the truck. Turn 2 pair. Very, very strong. And KG, probably wiping some sweat off his brow after that one, because without an ace on the turn, he might have thought his Jack 10 was good. If Dukey goes for a big barrel.
If someone had ace X of clubs there, they would have been in a really annoying spot.
Joe probably has robot legs, or whatever they use in the Matrix. I haven't seen that movie in a while, but...
Wow, he does look like he
does,
in the
yeah.
Matrix.
He's got the glasses. He's got the
He's
shirt.
like part of that crew that abducts him earlier.
He's doing the hand tricks with the chip.
Guys, he has 2 trucks.
Those are some Morpheus shades, right?
I did say earlier how Joe is a capable player of making some pretty sick folds. I guess you could say he can dodge bullets.
Definitely can. Tali, trapping.
Two trucks must be on. That's why we see all the limps.
Dukey. His sizes are usually gigantic or check. He's gonna choose gigantic. 150. Not as big as I thought. Tali might spring into action here with a 3-bet. Credo is a hand that can make a straight and 2 flushes.
Yeah, I really like the limp raise here with Tali's hand.
You can't threaten it and not call.
She knows Dukey's going after it. She can get a lot of credibility.
Have you looked yet? No. Oh, alright.
Also, not terrible to call, just in position. You hit a pair and Dukey might hang himself.
It isn't, but you allow him to win the game a lot more by doing that.
Yep, and she is going to go for the limp re-raise. $600 3-bet from Tali. I think that might get King 3 to fold, even with 2 trucks. Hayden, probably going to do his whole show his hand face up. Oh! Yeah. Not going to get in there with the King 3.
You sly bastard, Dukey.
I got scared for a second there.
Josh, my Asian gamble brother, GOAT. I think that's Aaron in the chat. Shout out to Aaron.
Aaron did say he was going to watch. Shout out to Aaron. Check some of those VPIP numbers. Dukey Bets 42%. Not quite at Credo 72%. Not quite there yet. Is it true people who look like baseball players are tight poker players?
I've never heard that one before.
I haven't heard that either. We know one baseball player at this table. Or two, actually. Weinschel, I believe, also played baseball.
I also used to play baseball growing up.
Did you?
Yep.
And the Psycho just picked up aces.
3 players.
Queen or king high board, Credo might make some money.
Tali with a little loose fly here, getting in there with Credo in position. Andrew, pretty standard.
Yeah.
Jacko.
Tali and Andrew both very fortunate that they didn't hit their pairs there. Credo just going to take it down. I'm surprised he didn't show the aces.
Kind of would have liked to see Credo mixing a check there on the 9 high board with the aces there.
Yeah, knows he's just pretty good there all the time.
In this game, in general, over all time, you have to get a fire truck tattooed somewhere on your body.
Was that starting now or starting?
Tali's suggesting Credo get a fire truck tattooed on his body.
That's a great suggestion.
11K?
My dad over here in the chat trying to learn how to use keyboards. He's struggling.
Credo with the bounty hand, but I don't think the bounty's on.
Can we ask somebody if 7
you
deuce
turn
O
that
is
on?
on or not? And if
Tell
it's
him to
off,
turn 7
please tell
deuce
them to put it on.
Tell Kyle. Kyle's right there. Kyle. Our gracious host.
Zach finding a nice 3-bet here with ace-10 suited.
Wait, cushion.
600.
Don't tell them to say it right now, because one of them has 7 deuce right now. Next time. We have ace-king, 2 ace-10s. I don't think Weinschel's going to fold this.
And runs into Dukey Bet, 4-bet.
Can he fold a suited good ace to a man that looks like that?
What are they? 2.5 to 3K effective. I'd much rather have something like 6-5 suited. It's kind of a tough spot. I could see him being very tempted to just rip it, honestly.
I wanted to say that. I didn't know if that was going to come out well. But I feel like I've seen Weinschel do something like
Mixing
that.
ace-10 suited into some 5-bet bluff ranges isn't the worst thing in the world, especially when he knows Dukey can cold 4 stuff like ace-J-O, ace-Queen O.
Just gonna put in the call.
I was pretty sure he was never folding. And, now he's pretty dead.
Ace-10 suited there's probably one of those, you could do all 3 spots as Doug Plot would say.
Dukey's gonna outflop him, and lucky for Weinschel, this isn't an ace-8-8 flop. Because I think on an ace-8-8 flop, Weinschel might just go broke.
Everybody's just running good with ace-king. I mean, I'd love to see people miss it and have to navigate post-flop without a pair. It's always interesting.
Is Weinschel gonna call here with just ace-high?
I don't really like it. I mean, even if Dukey has a hand like ace-queen or queen-10. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Wow, that is pretty adventurous.
Hold the phone.
Min-click or... Oh, nope. Goes for the raise to 1K, and Weinschel snap folds. Wow.
I don't really understand why Dukey would just rip that there.
Weinschel showing a little bit of strength, maybe a king, queen, king, jack type of hand. Dukey just wanted to get it in there.
No, most likely not. Ben, you don't think that... Ben, you don't think that king, jack, king, queen would elect to mostly just proceed with a call there, if that's what he had?
I'm not sure. I mean, he was repping a pretty big hand when he goes for the call the 4-bet and then, you know, raise the flop.
Yeah, I feel like he's basically repping...
The same hand, maybe?
An 8 there, or aces.
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, even with those hands, you would think you would just call and let Dukey bluff off if he has a bluff, no?
Could be true. Dukey electing to fold with a truck and an ace in his hand. Definitely questionable stuff coming out from the young man. And instead of Tali going with the ace-8 or the king-jack, she's going to be battling against 8-5. And as we can see, there's almost no 8s left in that deck. Probably going to go for the C-bet, half pot. It's going to get it done against Brett a lot of the time. And she's going to take it down.
So what'd you guys do today?
A few sessions ago, I seen Weinschel go after me on a king-high board also with ace-10-0 in a 3-bet pot. So that seems to be something he likes to do. He knows that the aggressive player is going to c-bet like 100 there, and he's just basically playing chicken with you, like raise you on the flop and see if you have anything.
30.
Really an interesting strategy. He's going to be down a bit of money though.
100.
Dukey getting in there with the Newport nuts. 6-3.
I love it. Got to see some things like this.
In position, Credo with a real hand. Nothing. 4-bets the AJO?
If he's gonna play it, I like the 4-bet, but he does like the hood flat too. He mixes it up.
Yeah, we know he's not folding. That's for sure. He has an ace and a jack.
Oh,
He
yeah,
can't fold.
4-bet.
2 face cards, unfoldable.
I'd be
Weinschel
really
gonna put it in as well.
I'd be really tempted to 4-bet the king 4 suited here.
And ace jack is still best. I don't know if Dukey's gonna love a c-bet on this type of board.
Yeah, this is out in the boondocks. 6-3 of diamonds, just no equity. This is kind of brutal.
Yeah, just gonna check it back. Looking to gain any bit of equity, and he does. He turns a pair.
Okay.
Credo with the jack of hearts, really the only thing left in this hand.
Credo should definitely start bluffing here. This board just smacks his range, and he has some backup equity.
He's gonna bet 125 into 300, about a third. Don't think Dukey's gonna call here when already putting this much money in.
He dug himself into this hole by raising the 6-3. Board's gonna get scarier.
Yeah, this is a gross run out. Credo just has every 10, every 5 here.
Yeah, he's got to go for this.
Probably a big size. Looks like 3?
I like 3 to 400, yeah. If Dukey can make a hero call, this would be extraordinary.
Doesn't snap fold. He folds. Credo just continuing to run the table with any 2 cards. Don't even think it matters if they have anything on them. I think he could win all the same.
So that's how you win with Ace Jack. Oh, my least favorite playable hand in poker.
Just bet, 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 and let's see.
Just hood
the winners
flat and bluff yourself out.
Dukey's up 3K. When did that happen? Oh, the ace king, of
Weinschel
course.
hand.
Yeah, Weinschel gave him a little bit of money. That's okay. Still time to get it back. Weinschel down almost 3K. Dom down 2.5.
I could have sworn the stats said that Dukey was only up like 300 before that, though. Weinschel lost like 1,500 to him on the hand.
He was up like 1,000 before that, and I was wondering where that 1,000 came from.
Oh, it was the Ace King hand, I think, that went multi-way prior.
Oh, right.
Oh no, Ace Jack offsuit.
Ace
Sorry,
Jack, right? He got some money
two.
on that hand. Yeah.
Yep.
Credo with a suited ace, probably never folding, and flops the second nuts, as well as a draw to a straight flush.
Jesus. Bad news for him is no one else really has a piece on this board, but Dukey Bets has got his fingers on some chips.
Dukey's got the gutter draw.
Yeah, six of hearts would be a gross card.
Kind of like just call here, but raise is good too.
See a 6 on this turn for max fun. 4 on the turn. Doesn't really get that scary for Credo. Don't think Dukey's ever really going to show up with a boat here.
Dukey kind of forced to just double barrel this if he wants to try to win this hand.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Credo has flopped it once again. This is maybe the 10th or 11th time Credo just flopped it today. Dukey might be trying to rep the flush if it comes in. Unfortunately, Credo has the nut flush. Not quite seeing the river. Might go manual here for a second. It is the king of diamonds. And don't think we're ever going to see Credo fold a straight here. Question is, does he go for a raise for this size? Dukey bet about... What did he bet? He bet about full pot. Do you ever find a raise here with the bottom end of the straight? I think you have to.
You definitely could, but...
You're very under-repped.
You are.
Yeah, he's going for a raise for sure.
If Dukey ever just hit a king here somehow, I mean, you want to put some pressure on that.
Yeah, Dukey's not going to fold a king there, but unfortunately for Brett, Credo, he did not have a king.
2? Wait, 2?
He is going to show that he flopped a straight.
Did someone just remind him to show?
No, I think he was asking if he had 2 or not.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's that magical time of the orbit where we get to tell you, Bright Credo has 2 trucks. I mean, at this point, if I was the other players at the table, I would want to go to the corner of the room, do a group huddle, and just have a talk about defense.
He did just throw $5 to Tyler. Tyler said, "My bad." I think he did just shove him.
Yeah.
I think Tyler's supposed to splash the pot now. Tyler reminding him the two trucks. Aiden's asking, did you guys... I don't know if we should say all that. Costello selling him drugs. I did hear that happened.
100.
I do think we reported him to the authorities. And Credo now bumping up to 100 with 2 trucks. We said he was linear. That's $25 more.
Sniper.
Oh, yeah. I'm on your case, bro. The only way I lose is if you have 3-10 off. And then you flop 2 cards.
Tyler with the king 10. Do a little bit of table talk.
3-10.
Gonna outflop him, but unfortunately...
Credo's got the backdoor straight flush draw. And everything going for him.
Credo
Bucket
takes
hat,
the...
Rodman jersey.
If he takes the aggressive route in this hand, he could take it down a decent percentage of the time. Ty does not have a made hand. We'll see how he proceeds.
Yeah, obviously going to be very tough for Tyler to go 3 streets with just king high.
I kind of like this.
Oh my god, what a turn.
And there we go.
Draws galore on this turn.
And he
looks
checks.
like Credo checks it.
He has so much equity on this turn. I think he just never wants to get blown up.
That's what I was just about to say. I took the words right out of my mouth.
We're going to get a free one.
Tyler checks it back. No!
Oh!
Tyler rivers top pair and Credo rivers the flush. If Credo can find a check here, he can't. Oh, Tyler snaps it off. A little bit of a slow roll. Can we get a Tyler? Oh no, man.
And Tyler, that's what you get for reminding him that he had 2 trucks.
A little bit of karma there. Credo picking up a 3rd truck.
And the table hates Tyler right now.
And Credo was in the small blind there. Now he's going to be on the button for 3 trucks, and this is just going to be more and more and more difficult.
I would have really liked to see Tyler put some pressure on the 2 trucks there and just raise the flop with the open ender.
Brett just come to beat this 80% and runs us all over every week.
Credo with 3 trucks, probably going to see a lot of action this hand. Love to see the night turning this way. Thank you all for joining us so far. This is the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream. Let's see if Bright Credo gets dealt 2 cards.
Yeah, if he gets dealt 2 cards here, Big O, he might actually end up playing them. And I don't think it matters what those two cards are.
Andrew's got a defense hand here.
Credo.
Tali does too. King Jack suited.
See, I don't like this anymore. I'm stopping liking this. I think when you have a hand like 10s, or even King Jack from Tali, I think you just have to make it 300. You gotta just make him full pre-flop. Especially if he's limping. Tali was in a good position there to do it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what the strat should be against Credo's 2 trucks, 3 trucks. Hopefully it has some good suggestions.
Andrew with an overpair here. Couple people. Wow, can't speak. 2 people with top pair. Credo actually has a gut shot. That's usually enough for him to go with. Weinschel has an open ender. Snap folds the open ender.
If Credo hits a 4, it'll just be hilarious.
Thought that was a 4 for a second. He does pick up some equity. He's gonna need to hit another 3 on the river though. I don't think he's gonna fold this turn.
Definitely don't think he's gonna raise. Everyone could easily have a
Wow.
5. He's gonna get away.
Disciplined fold. Tyler's also gonna let top pair go.
Some defense, Joe.
Andrew. Very nice with the overpair.
Would have been really interesting if Credo just decided to turn that into a bluff, like raise the turn and jam the river. Wonder if Andrew would have been able to hang on.
I think he would have got that fold. That went 10 ways. Anyone can have
Yeah.
a 5. So that's why you don't love to do that. With like you're trapping the 10s.
It was tough, but he found a way to win it there.
So close to the port. Don't name anything after Jamestown. Jamestown is aces. That's just what it is. There's no other right answer for that. Average household income of like $640,000.
KG coming with the Queen 8 suited here, maybe?
Jamestown?
Yeah.
Little tight fold there on the hijack.
Call heads up.
Oh wait, hold on. Something happened to it. KG made it 35 or
Oh, okay. Correction. Technical difficulty there. He did come in. Put some respect on his name. He V-put the Queen 8 suit in the hijack.
It's okay, dude. Nobody's perfect. You're pretty close. Yeah.
It's up to a flop. 2 spades for KG. It's gonna go check.
55.
Fires out. Credo gonna get out of the way. KG picks up the pot in a truck.
No C-bet on that flop was interesting. Too high card. He has a flush draw.
See, look, I try to show you KG bet 55. Crazy. Trial, Joe? Yep. See it. We love to see it.
How long until Credo gets 2 trucks?
Well, if you look at your watch or blink, you might just miss it.
Over under 15 minutes.
I think that the line on over under 15 minutes probably going to be for the over, be like a minus 300. Not a whole lot for anyone this hand. Andrew's just going to pick this one up.
Andrew picks it up with the Jack 7 suited there. You said, see, Tyler? I mean, you can open some of these Jack suited early. Who cares?
So chat, who's got the best jersey at the table right now? It's definitely not Tali. That's not even a jersey.
Dukey's asking chat, who has the best jersey at the moment at the table? My vote is Rodman, I'd say.
35.
Close between Shaq or Rodman, but I'm going to go Rodman. What do you think, Ben? Who has the best jersey?
My vote.
I don't hate Rodman.
Good job, Ben. You just created an earthquake here in the back room.
So sorry. I gotta say, I like the Mets jersey too. Pinstripes are nice.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like throwbacks a little bit more.
A lot of good hairlines in this game. Is that true? That's true.
What do you think, Big O? Best jersey? What's your vote?
Little boo. The
No.
Bulls jersey's nice.
I gotta say, it's probably a tie for me between Sean and Credo. I like the basketball jerseys.
Two very strong jerseys right there. I almost wore my Wemby jersey today. Didn't go for it. Chose Barcelona instead. I feel like it has more global pull. Not that anyone can see mine.
Yeah, Wemby, man. That guy is incredible. Wemby or LaMelo Ball. Those are my two favorite NBA players at the moment. Very exciting to watch.
Let's check some win percentages. Andrew and Tali, $6. Credo and Dukey up piles. Weinschel and Dom down piles.
Credo being a 5.3K already is just so impressive. What time is it? 8 o'clock?
That's 2.5K an hour.
2 hours in. Wow, that's quite the hourly.
Pretty good. I think I'd like to make $2,500 an hour. Probably be a pretty good life. Check some of these other numbers out. Who knows what some of them mean. Went to Showdown. Joe, Ty, and Tali not opting to go to Showdown often. Dukey going to Showdown a lot. And I think a lot of those have been with Bluffs.
What's the VPIPs?
The VPIPs are Brett's playing 3 out of every 4 hands. So while there's 9 hands in a rotation, that means he's playing 6, 7? 6 or 7?
Chat, please don't spam 6-7. It's not that funny anymore.
Charles, put some 6-7s in the chat for Brett playing 6 or 7 out of every 9 hands.
I'm too old to understand the 6-7 thing.
Yo, the iPad's frozen right now, so we might want to take like a quick left pocket commercial or something. Chat, I'm fucking killing it tonight, minus that bluff with Queen 7. How gangster was that, Sushi?
Not bad. If you had to go for it, you had to go for it there. I understand.
Dukey, how does it feel? Come over here. How does it feel being a complete luck box? So you start the night off winning $1,500 without looking at your hand.
Uh-huh.
Absolute luck box. Then you burn that $1,500 back to about even.
Yep.
And then you get Weinschel to blast into you with a terrible hand.
What did he have?
Can we say that?
No, don't even tell me. Don't
It's
even.
too late.
Dukey,
People said in the chat.
Since we can't tell you what he had, I guess, I'd like to know your thoughts on the bet 3-bet jam there. Bet the Ace King.
Oh yeah, he put half of his stack in. I can, cooler some like worse King X.
Yeah.
What am I gonna? You think he's gonna fire the turn all in? Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think just putting it in there is fine. Like there was like 4K in the middle or 33 in the middle if I called, and he's got like 1,000 or so back. So we can just run it there. I think. I don't know. What does Chad think?
Yeah, Chad. What do you think about Dukey's 4-bet hand against Zach Weinschel on the King 8-8 board?
What does Big O Bluffs think?
I think that, I would like to see a call on that turn. I mean, if he's ever gonna bluff in a million
On the
years.
flop.
Hard to find bluffs though, right?
It's hard.
If he
but-
opened, he 3-bets over like a flat, and then I 4-bet. Like what hands does he have?
Hard to find
I guess
value
he
there
had a
though.
bluff. People just don't believe me.
When someone raises
Maybe
there
I
on the
should
flop,
call.
I mean, what are they repping? Just an 8 or aces is what I was telling Ben, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
What does it have me up? 2,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I think.
You were just about even at some point after
Yeah,
winning
dude.
$1,500 for free.
Mad up stuff. Not for free. I had to put the $400 straddle on.
I didn't even really see how you donked off the 1,500 profit before you got it back.
A lot of small hands.
Just a lot of fold.
Yeah, 100 to 300 here and there.
How do you feel about
Duke
Brett
looking like Doug without emu from Liberty Mutual Insurance.
I do know that reference. Do you not know that one?
No.
I do not.
I'll pull it up. I do know that one.
Michael Fairbanks says, do we ever get bomb pots? We could get some bomb pots. I'm going to go take a quick piss, get back in there, and then I'll propose some bomb pots. My God, does Dom look sexy? Look at that.
God, please no bomb pots.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good reference, actually.
A lot of people love bomb pots. Sushi hates the bomb pots. I say no to PLO.
Oh, we did want to ask. Can we get the 7 deuce game going?
Yeah, can we please get
Brett's
7
got in there
deuce
twice
on?
with 7 deuce.
What is going
Just
on
for
with
the
that?
love of the game.
Yeah.
Can that just be auto on all the time? I don't get it.
Cool. All right, chat. I'm going to go empty my bladder, and then I'm going to get back out there. Propose the 7 deuce game. Propose some bomb pots. And
Did
we
we
can
get
have a
some
great
humps
time.
going?
And nobody's humped each other.
We've had 0 humps tonight.
Guys, this stream sucks. What are you still doing here?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll go make it the greatest show on planet Earth. Credo's got 5K in his stack. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoy.
Credo's got 7,300 in his stack. He's up 5,300.
All right, I'll see you guys back out there.
Good luck, Dukey.
You guys want shots?
The people's champ,
No, I'm good.
Dukey Bets right there.
All right. And Credo just immediately picked up a good hand. I don't think we saw that because he ended up putting the straddle on, but Credo does have 2 of those J's.
40.
Weinschel with one of his outs is going to bump it up, and I believe we're going to see a 3-bet from Credo.
Smeeble asks, how's the table so far? How's the boys in the booth? The boys in the booth are good, and the table is getting ran over by Credo.
Did Credo just flat jacks?
Dukey with a respectable up 2200 as well.
Credo flatted jacks, and that's going to make this board a lot harder for him.
55.
He's going to make the call. Maybe he has a little bit of a soul read on Weinschel here that he's getting a little too wide. Weinschel has a few outs for a straight. That's not a turn he wanted to see. Probably hoping for a club to keep barreling. He's going to check it back.
I would like to see him just keep barreling there.
Well, he does hit the nuts on the river.
And now he will win a small pot.
What? I'm on like a couch.
Yeah, I don't think Brett's going to give him much action here on this river.
I would like to see Weinschel bet big on the turn or even overbet, honestly.
Yeah, that's just such a value-y size.
Credo, I mean, if he was going to do anything there, he was going to rep King Jack with the 2 jacks in his hand, and he definitely could have done that too. I'm almost surprised he didn't think about that.
Yeah, the size just looked really milky. We've seen Weinschel go for big overbets when he has complete air. So I think that size just looking so value-heavy, scared of getting not called. And he didn't get called. Yeah, you might even find a call there if Weinschel goes like 300.
Yeah, if he went like really polar, he'd be like, what is going on here? I have 2 jacks. He doesn't have King Jack, right?
Tali, gonna fold the Octo Crab.
The Octo Crab. I haven't even heard that before. I like that.
Oh yeah, shout out Kieran.
The 10's on and Weinschel opened to 30.
No,
Just fold him, Just fold him,
I call.
Dukey's gonna call, not in his seat. I believe he is pouring shots. Hollywood Joe gonna call on the button. Credo probably calling if his cards have numbers on them. They do.
Oh, come on, Joe. Find the 3-bet there.
Credo's cards have stuff on them, and therefore he will call. Did Dukey just flop the nuts? No, he didn't. Thought 10-8 was a straight for a second.
I know the
It was not.
Dukey crew loves 10-8, so he's going to be happy to see that he has 10-8 and has some equity here.
Yeah, I mean, calling blind with 10-8, this isn't that bad of a flop. And now you're Weinschel. I just realized Weinschel opened with 7-3. Did I miss that? Does he have a truck? He does, okay. I completely missed that he opened with 7-3.
Oh, and Joe with a kind of standard fold on the flop would have turned trips. I mean, if he 3-bet pre, he would have been sitting there pretty. Might have just won it pre-flop too.
150.
Weinschel gonna check that jack on the turn, pairing the boards. Not a bad card to see. Dukey called next to act. He can't have a lot of draws here. Don't think I would ever fold this one if I were Weinschel.
Yeah, the only thing going against that is that Dukey called blind and then looked at his hand on the flop and opted to call again. And he's now going to get it through.
Dukey puts in the raise, right?
I believe Weinschel checked the turn and Dukey just ended up betting.
Alright. Yeah, I like that play there by Dukey. Well played.
It's kind of awkward when your opponent that just blind called ends up betting. What can you be putting them on? Dukey gonna receive a truck for his efforts.
I actually flatted queens on in the cutoff, just because I was over there pouring shots.
Lying is about his hand too.
I called blind. Yeah.
Very poor etiquette from the young man. But that's okay.
Well, I'm not lying.
They'll see it on the stream later.
You guys all want to see it. I had 10.
Dukey with a truck. Gonna play the Dolly Parton. 9 to 5. Andrew getting in there. The low suited connector.
I don't hate flatting that sometimes.
Credo. Not in his seat. He had 2 cards that did have numbers on them. Too bad. He would have been in there if he looked at them.
We really need to get 7 deuce game on.
I think Dukey forgot to tell people about the 7 deuce game because I know Dom's a guy that loves to get after it.
There's been so many 7 deuce offs. I'm very disappointed.
2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that is open-ended for Andrew. However, on a monotone board, not exactly which was.
I would just start stabbing the flop there once you check 2 with open.
That is a straight.
Fourth club comes in though.
Can Dukey ever rep the clubs here? Probably not. Andrew's been playing pretty tight.
He bets it. Oh, he's turning his hand into a bluff. That's kind of weird. Dukey is holding on here for some reason.
Oh, chop it up.
Oh man, Dukey should find a lead here.
Me as well. Oh yeah, I've heard it straight.
Dukey will lose the truck, however, because it is a chop.
Lose the truck, right? Yeah, alright.
I'd like to see Dukey turn his hand into a bluff though.
Yeah, I don't think leading can ever be too bad on a 5 club board. Especially with a couple of those higher clubs taken off the deck. Andrew just flatted pre. He's probably not going to have any sort of king, queen, king 10. I think 1 club would probably go a little bigger on that turn.
The chat's on a 15-minute delay.
10 actually.
Oh, 10.
Stand corrected. Kyle, if Kyle was like small and Chinese and like played a lot more hands than he was. It was actually good. But just like
so nothing like him.
Just like
He was like the OG 80s degenerate too. And they loved to party.
Yeah, it was a major cokehead.
Sounds like Dukey.
Oh, my mom's watching. Mom, I've never done cocaine.
Dukey
I said
Bets.
last week on the stream.
Gonna up the ante with the Queen 8 suited.
Haven't seen too many 15 opens.
Big slick for the frat kid.
KG has a Uruguay jersey that he didn't wear. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I would have liked to see that as well.
Dukey Bets with a decision with 2 suited cards close to each other. He's gonna see 3.
Yeah, he is going to put in the call against his girlfriend. See if there's any soft play going on here. Ace King going to flop trips. Pretty good to
Ace
flop
King
trips.
is just crushing today. That better do that for me when I get in there.
And this might be a weird little hand for Dukey. Tough to have a king when there's 2 on the flop. He does have the only other pair on the board. Jack comes out. Maybe a little easier to get away from.
I like 200 here from Tali. 180, something like that. What do you guys like?
You're the pro. You tell me.
I thought we were all pros.
Oh, that's right. I won some money recently. That makes
175.
me a pro.
Dang. Puts it on the head. Dukey with a good fold. She could have definitely been bluffing there, but he decides to just let it go.
He does make some very big folds to her.
Yeah,
Some may wonder if he's soft playing his girlfriend.
Yeah, that could be some soft play. Nothing soft about getting in there with the Queen 8 suited though. That wasn't very nice.
Oh, Weinschel with a hand. And now I'm not rooting for coolers, but I do think it's fun when there's multiple big hands. So I'd love to see someone else have something here. Weinschel gonna go pretty big under the gun. Don't think there was a $10 straddle on.
Yeah, elects to go with the 6x.
Bryce picked up some sunglasses. And he 3-bets the Queen 10.
Dude, Dylan's been hung.
I see a 4-bet from Weinschel. We do.
I would love to know how Credo randomizes his decisions.
250 from Weinschel attacking. A very sticky player.
Definitely hate it.
Credo in position with $1 billion deep. However, Weinschel's not that deep, so this could just go in on the flop.
Credo loves seeing 3. He does not give a shit.
Yeah, this is just a very awkward flop because I think even on a queen high flop, the money could just go in.
Yeah, jacks gets pretty dicey when you 4-bet and get called out of position, especially deep, but he's not that deep. That's one of the great things that he has going for him here.
Credo misses the board, and Weinschel was just going to bet small, I think.
Did he just bet 20?
I don't think he actually did. I think that was just a
Is that like a trick of the trade?
quick click of the buttons on the iPad.
20 would have. If he bet 20, that would have been hilarious.
Costello's not here, unfortunately. He was here last week. Didn't make the trip down this week. I know he's got quite the far drive. And the weather's actually going to be pretty bad tonight. Don't know if it's already raining or snowing yet, but we're getting some weather, as we have for the last couple weeks.
No, but like, what's his name, bro?
Yeah, the chat really wants us to be synced up next week.
If you have the gubby, I'll take the gubby.
Michael Valenti, fuck PLO. Nice. I'm glad to see there's some people on my side with my hatred for PLO.
Dude, you get more cards. Oh, this is a classic.
I think the great game of No Limit Hold'em is the great game for a reason. The Cadillac of poker. I think it allows for more room for creativity. Hero calls, bluffs. PLO is kind of, in my opinion, just a big hand versus big draw game. Who runs better? Who has slightly better common sense? Who fucking knows?
But it's not solved. It's an unsolved game.
I feel like it's only good when people are just completely clueless. Then it's fun.
It's fine. They can just stay in a pile forever. They're probably all going in.
We just saw the classic 10-4-0 versus 6-3-0 there. I believe that was big blind versus straddle. Or maybe straddle versus double straddle? See the button
You need a
move.
stat like time and tank. It would be dumb. He tanks so long.
That is not true. God forbid man does some math.
There's a lot of sunglasses on this table now.
Oh yeah, I got something special for you guys too when it comes to sunglasses tonight.
Oh yeah, and then tanks for 5 minutes, and then he's like,
yeah, let's go look at the.
To be fair, you could also have aces.
KG with the ace king. Brett's checking to see if he has cards. Might have been blank as he goes for the fold. Brett, I hope you know. If you listen to this back, we absolutely love you, dude.
125.
Poker God Sushi, who on this table do you think you could take in an arm wrestling match?
Bro, I really try.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of old and out of shape these days. Probably only like 3 of these people, unfortunately.
They got some action here. Weinschel gonna 3-bet the AJ-O from the big blind. KG probably opting to go for the 4-bet.
400.
He's gonna do so. It looks like $500. 400, excuse me. It's gonna get Tyler out of the way. I don't think Weinschel's gonna call here. He does have 2 trucks, which is a little unfortunate for him. But he is dominated. If he puts 400 in, he's gonna have a 1 SPR going onto the flop. So he is gonna get jammed on. And unless it's a jack high flop, he will be losing. Or king queen 10. Yeah. Good fold from Weinschel. Makes the correct fold after 3-betting.
I think he probably had a good hand. Good read.
He might have, bro. Physical tell there. He gave it away. It was the glasses.
Yo, dude. I had on 800.
Actually, also.
I'm gonna check some of the VPIPs. Everyone loves to see those. Credo on top, Dukey Bets in second, Captain Dom and Weinschel. Kind of rounding it out.
What? Yeah, I know.
Some lower ones in there. Just hope to see Tali, Joe, and Andrew get in there a little bit more.
I'm gonna try and beat Credo at his own game.
Was that Dom saying he's trying to beat Credo at his own game, or is that Weinschel? Didn't quite hear.
This is a hashtag don't tell Alvin moment of the day.
Ty folded the 8-6. Looks like we've got a little bit of a lag on the graphics. That's okay. Weinschel opted to call with the queen 10. Dukey calling with the king 9. Andrew calling with 7 deuce. Not sure that was turned on.
Can we get confirmation if 7 deuce is on or not?
I don't think it's on.
It's starting to really tilt me.
I think he would have 3-bet.
Christian, do us a favor and please tell them force them to put 7 deuce O on.
Queen 10 is best here. Dukey Bets betting with his gut shot. Andrew has a pair. Weinschel has a pair.
I honestly think the 7 deuce off should have a big bounty too, like
25 ahead maybe?
Wasn't it already 25 ahead? I think it should be
10.
50.
I believe it was 10.
10 is not enough. I think we were doing 25 last week when we put it on. I think 50 would be great.
3 of any cards come out. Dude, I don't. I promise you. Look at that. Look at that.
You thought wrong.
Now I just got robbed for 5.
Mathematically, he told me it's mathematically more likely that 3 cards come out.
No. He's saying like if you
King 9 the best hand here. Weinschel, one of the more sticky players. 2 overcards to his 10. Might see him make a call here against a guy that he never believes.
Force them. No, thank you. 7 deuce. Force them, please.
Dude, if it's so likely, you want to do
Weinschel, not a guy that likes to fold, but he is going to lay it down. Very nice.
No, but it's not so likely. It's a blackjack. It's a blackjack. Like 53%.
Would have been interesting to turn that one into a bluff, actually.
Yeah, he does block the straights.
I made a good hand.
Could be fun.
Would have liked to see Dukey deal with that one.
You won 8 out of 11.
Dukey, the people are demanding you guys play the 7 deuce. Just saying.
Oh shit, I forgot to pitch that.
Put it up on the big
I went in the booth and I was like, yeah, I'll pitch bomb pots and 7 deuce. Forgot about all of that.
7 deuce is being demanded.
7-2 offsuit, $25 a head. Everybody's good with that?
Yeah. I think it's been Tali.
KG immediately picking it up. Unfortunately, it's not offsuit.
Hope you heard that part about
Hope you heard the offsuit part.
I'm one to just do it anyways, as you guys have seen in previous streams.
Oh no.
It has to be offsuit.
It has to be offsuit. He pitches it.
A little bit of a tell there.
Only a
I'm
bit.
also asking about bomb pots, but I'm kind of cool with not playing bomb
Captain Dom.
pots.
The 2 black aces.
Lucky for Credo, he was opening very light, per usual.
Credo will love to see 3.
Oh, Dukey Bets is
with a
4-betting
gangster
into a
cold
brick wall.
4.
Yeah, right into a brick wall.
Captain Dom picking up some of that run good he had from last week. If some of you guys weren't tuned in, he was up more than 10K at the end of the night. How's he going to play this one against Dukey? I personally think you probably just got to flat this one here. Hard to have some 5 bets against a thinking player.
Oh my god!
In position.
A lot of nothing for Dukey.
I really like the flat there with that stack size. That was pretty savvy.
And I have every single other card.
Yeah, I think if he makes this call... Oh, it's a pretty big down bet. So 4-bet pot, he's going to down bet quite a bit.
I think you just call down.
Clock. It's good tanks forever, dude. It's sick.
Dukey complaining about the tanking.
Clock.
Honestly, from the booth perspective, it's kind of nice because it gives you time to talk about what you would do, the strat behind the situations.
Dukey actually picking up some equity on this turn.
He could possibly triple barrel this one. Very easy for him to have a queen here, but he's just going to check this one back.
We'll see if Dom can find the check in return. I think I would like a check from Dom here. I think Dukey could hang himself on a lot of rivers.
Yeah.
He isn't going to. He's going to bet, and I believe we're just going to see a snap fold. Dukey getting a bit out of line with the King 8. Getting punished for it. No hearts on this board.
I like the 250 bet. There's a lot of bad rivers.
It took me 33
Like Jack would be bad, King would be bad, 10, any diamond, any spade. Could get a little annoying.
Captain Dom picking up a good hand and winning with it. I believe our gracious host Kyle is getting a phone call.
And Dom with the above the rim flat pre there gets a little bit more money out of Duke.
Yeah, very nice flat. If he goes to the 5-bet, Duke, he probably just goes for the snap fold.
For sure, I would think so.
Yeah,
You can say no if you want.
No, I'll say yeah.
At first, it looked like Dom snapped out a 400 or 500 5 bet there. Yeah.
I did think he was gonna 5-bet for a second, but
I thought it looked like he put out like 400 in black at first, but guess not.
I'm gonna bump up the suited ace with a truck.
Be nice to see Dom get 3-bet here and him find a 4-bet with this right after just having aces. That'd be sexy.
I was saying like
Dukey, 10-9 on the button.
I think so.
Brett's cards are suited. He's in there.
I better fucking win, dude.
And he does have the best clubs.
Wait, you guys are doing it again?
Yeah. I just need my money back.
Okay,
This
Dom
is
flops
a
on that flush
monster
draw.
flop. Dom with the nut flush draw. Credo with a gutter. Double gutter? He does have a double gutter.
40.
And Dom with the hearts. Or excuse me, Dukey with 2 pair. That's what I meant to say.
Dom goes with the small sizing here on the flop. That's fine.
Do you like
you could
Dukey's
also
call here?
Yeah, that's fine too. Bottom 2. Yep.
Well, I guess Dukey's gonna win this hand.
Captain Dom gonna hit the brakes a little bit. How's Dukey want to play this one?
I think a bet here is mandatory. Not super big. He's gonna go about half pot. Credo's likely getting out of the way with just a double gutter. I don't think Dom's ever folding here. Hopefully he doesn't go for a raise, as he is drawing dead. Heart on the river would be very problematic. He's going to make the call, and we'll see if Dom gets some reverse run bad from his last week. He does.
And he
does. Oh, boy. Nut hearts.
He's out of position here. I mean, does he go with a lead, or does he go with a check call, check raise? What do we do here, guys? A lot of boats in the mix.
He does go for a small block bet. Maybe this is actually going to let him get away if Dukey goes for the raise.
I think I like a small raise from Dukey here. Make it look like you kind of have a straight. You know you're going to get called by a flush
he just
all
jammed.
times.
Wow.
Forget about that. Dukey
Yeah.
just got the maximum right there from
Wow.
Captain Dom. Dukey Bets gonna jump up big time. Nearly 4K in profit now.
Dukey's going for the hump.
We're going
Get
for
a
a
camera
hump.
pan here. Kisses him on the
And
head.
he's going to be humping that man. Wow.
Yeah, I like the jam there by Duke. I was on his side with that. Go big. I mean, if Dom has a flush, he's just in a tough spot, you know.
Yeah.
But
Four-liner on the board as well, getting max value from all the straights and flushes.
Dom should have thought about that one a little bit, in my opinion. Even though it's not flush against Dukey, he's a capable player, but there was a lot of boats out there, you know? Like
Jack 10, 10-9,
yeah,
Queen 10.
like very in-range boats.
Dom just unfortunately running into it. Last week, he was on the other end of these coolers. Seems like he's running in reverse today. Down a couple of dollars on the session. Almost 4K. Gonna add on for another 2. See if you can get back into the green. Ben Chili's not his girlfriend. I don't know what you're talking about. Here for TySneakers. He's gonna have a huge night tonight. Shout out to TySneakers fans.
Weinschel, 7 deuce offsuit. Is the 7 deuce game on, guys?
It is. We've turned it on. And Credo has aces.
Question is, does Weinschel want to see 3? He does.
Oh, it's so
This
sick.
is cruel. The game gets turned on and you just run into Credo's aces right away with 7 deuce off. Unreal.
135.
I think Weinschel's just gonna snap this fold into the muck. If he goes for a raise here, it could be detrimental. At least he didn't flop a 7, though. I'm gonna turn it over. Second time Credo's had aces tonight. While he's up 5K. The rich get richer.
I feel like he doesn't even like aces unless it's all in pre.
Why would you want aces? When you can win with 4 deuce.
I kind of agree with that. Aces isn't fun unless it's all in pre.
You can just get snapped off with 4 deuce though. When you have a flush. Credo's got some cards in his hand and a truck. Tom's got a suited ace. Going a couple ways to a flop here. $100 in the middle. I don't think anyone has a 9. Oh, ace high is just going to be good for now. We'll see how far Dom can go with it. I believe Dukey was the aggressor in this one. Gonna opt to not bet with 0 equity. Needs a 6 and a 6 only.
Fuck, dude, I had 10
I think it just got. Oh, Credo just goes for a bet and everyone folds.
Yeah, I'd probably just seep at that one if I was Dukey. It's like the only way you're gonna win the hand.
Moving on to hand 67. Nice.
Two trucks.
We are 2.5 hours in tonight. We got a couple more hours left. Sushi secretly praying for Weinschel to bust that last 2K. Tyler with a pocket pair. Haven't seen that in a bit. Ace 10. Dukey said it's too loose to play this hand. Actually, he's told me you can flatten this one.
Oh, is this Credo with 2 trucks?
It is.
I guess it was over the 50 in Big O. We asked that at 35 minutes ago.
Is that quad? No, sorry. Tyler has 9s. I thought Tyler had a... Oh,
Credo with the trip 7s. With 2 trucks, of course, naturally.
Weinschel's not going to fold. Tyler's not going to fold. Dukey might not even fold.
Can we give Tyler some run good here and just 9 on the turn, please?
Pretty disgusting start to this hand. 5 on the turn, changing absolutely nothing.
Oh, fellas. Let me get the try. Nah, bro. Sorry. I have to see one more card. It has to be a very specific card. Oh. 3 of spades.
Sorry, we were trying to fix a technical difficulty here, and unfortunately we did it at a time where Weinschel just rivered top boat and Credo rivered quads. So Credo is going to get the 3rd truck. Seems a lot unfair when you stack someone and river quads, but he is going to do it. And yeah, Weinschel's probably never folding top boat there. He's obviously not top boat, but on the board. Quite a unfortunate river for Weinschel. Not that I think there was many he was going to get away from on. And yeah, Credo with quads. That's always fun. 2 trucks and quads. What more can you ask for from the young man? Guess we're not going to get any humps from Credo. Not a big hump guy. Weinschel might be out. This might be Sushi's time to shine.
Wait, dude, how do you always have it?
I do think we might be getting Sushi in the game soon. What are your thoughts here, Sushi?
Oh, baby. That's my thoughts.
And you'd be sitting right next to the Dukey Bets. Sushi's getting in. Sushi's getting the call up to the big leads.
Chat, anybody who wanted to see Sushi on the table is about to get their wish.
Good luck, sir. I hope you run well.
And we're going to re-vote who has the best jersey. Hopefully you guys vote for me. And I'm definitely going to put my everything I said to use here with all the 3 bets and all that. You guys are about to see me in action. Hopefully I don't get offsuit bullshit all night.
We will start a poll very soon and see if we can vote on the best jersey.
I don't think I would.
Really?
Good luck.
Thank you, Ben. Bye, my fellow degenerates. Hopefully I win 5 racks tonight. I'm on a 5K downswing. Let's see what I can do.
Time for the upswing.
7 deuce off is on, correct?
Correct. Good luck. Get on the offensive. Yeah. Alright, we're down to just 2 of us in the booth. And, we're going to have another player hopping in pretty soon, Sushi. Oh boy. 2 trucks and the Jack 9 for Tali. No clubs is a big blessing for her.
Good. That is $300.
Credo scooping in another pot.
I am not. What do you guys each make? 50 right there?
50, yeah.
Lots of people making a lot of noise. I believe Dukey got $25 taken out of his stack. While he's behind us here.
Me and Sean are making
Sean getting some big tips from Credo, who is up almost $7,000. Let's take a look here. I think he's in for 1,000. Oh, he's in for 2,000. Excuse me. He's up almost 7,000. So pretty good day.
Yeah.
I believe he was in the same seat last week.
Yeah.
So that seat has been good for, or maybe Tali was in seat 1 or 9, and Credo was in 8. I forget. He was on that side of the table.
Hollywood Joe, feel like I haven't seen him in a pot as of recent. Would love to see him get back in the mix.
Joe is rocking the lowest VPIP right now. But we know he likes to get in there.
Come on, Joe. You can't just send a couple text messages to Kanye and just fall asleep at the wheel here. We got to see you in the action.
Tali on the button.
Jason Tatum suited.
I like to 3-bet that one.
125.
And in walks
Sushi's out of the box.
former commentator Sushi. Coming to take one of those seats. I don't think Credo's ever falling the Queen 10. Now Tali definitely wants to see some clubs. What she doesn't want to see is a 10. Now this is a fun flop. Credo with top pair, Tali with an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. Not going to see a raise, just a call. A lot of outs for Tali. Many.
Four of spades on the turn, not going to do it.
A lot of her outs have actually been folded. Almost half of them. 5 out of her 15 outs have been folded. Imagine she's just going to go bet. I don't think she ever gives up on a river if she misses.
Credo with a stack the size of the Trump Empire here. I mean, looks a little bit skeptical, but it's going to put in the call. We're going to a river. Can Tali get some pay dirt?
Yeah, she's not quite sized for a river jam, and she is going to hit her club on the river.
That is justice right there. Tali took a huge loss last session. Is she going to get paid even when the club comes in?
How much do you think she's going to go here? She's just going to jam. I don't think that's going to get called. I think that's just a little too big. Credo checked her stack size, and yeah, it's just a little too much, a little too greedy. Not bad to go for a greedy play when you river the essential nuts against a guy like Credo. But unfortunately, he just did not have enough of a hand to call.
Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of that. If Credo ever has a bigger flush, you're just value owning herself and getting snapped off by that.
I think the size was just a little bit too big, especially when he looks at your stack on the turn. He realizes and he recognizes that he can't really get jammed on any turns, or any rivers, excuse me, because the SPR was almost 2, I believe. Went for a 2x pot jam. So I think he notices that and just is able to fold pretty safely there. I think a pot size bet might have gotten a call, but I don't think it's ever bad to go for max value against him because he does get sticky. He does have some weird hands. He could have a weird 2-pair or a set as played, out of position, just calling, maybe ready to go for a jam on the river himself. And I don't think it's ever bad to go for super max value, but unfortunately, can't get called by top pair. Andrew bumping up the ace-10 under the gun. A little wide, I've been told, for ace-10-0, but I like it.
No, you're good.
Looks like we're doing some chip giving so we can get Sushi into this game. Or breaking of big chips. I believe all of the small chips were on the table, and Sushi had to come in with a couple of $500 chips.
16, 17,
25.
Credo with a pocket pair, that's new. Well, he has had aces a couple times. Those aren't quite aces. Hopefully he noticed that. Tali with a truck. Gonna get in there with the 9-7 Dukey. I don't see how he doesn't call here. Oh, he's not last stack. Excuse me. Might still want to put in the call here with the price he's getting. It's a good thing he didn't, though. Joe is gonna come in with 3-bet.
Hollywood Joe picks up the Cowboys. Gonna bump it up to 150. Don't think Andrew's gonna put in the call here. You got a bunch of people left to act. It's not a hand that works great multi-way. Sure, Credo will go set mining because why the hell not? I mean, a 4 on the flop's probably expected.
I can't believe it took you guys that long.
I feel like we're gonna see a 4 here. How do we not see a 4 here?
So many opportunities for it.
He just runs so good here. Wow, and he might even get to a river cheap here. Ace on the flop always happens when you've got the Cowboys for Joe. I don't like the check though.
Yeah, he's been doing this to Credo all night, and I mean, when you give Credo rope, he's gonna take it. You gotta be prepared to call down on a lot of these kind of boards. Checks back this time.
Yeah, opts to take his showdown value. He doesn't think Joe's gonna have a 7 or a 3 often, so probably thinking he has the best hand if Joe doesn't have an ace, but probably gonna let this go on the turn.
Otherwise, I have to move back home.
No, he's not. Is this a raise?
Yeah, pretty small size bet from Joe here. Credo's gonna sniff out that weakness, and Joe's not going anywhere just yet.
Snaps him off. And Joe only really losing to an ace at this point. Blocks the nuts. Credo gonna check it back. Joe.
Joe's
Got an ace.
21,000.
There we go. Joe picks up a hand.
Yeah, I think from Joe's perspective, when you see Credo check back the flop, he's just been c-betting every flop at such a high frequency. He knows he can get so much thin value, so I think his story just wasn't really going to add up there.
Just most of the time.
Guys, we just saw a cat outside. Do you think we replace Sushi's spot at the commentary with a stray cat?
I really hope the cat's okay. Dom just coming in making a lot of noise. Thought that was the cat knocking down the door.
Dom, you were up buckets last week. This week, not really going your way. What's your plan moving forward?
No, we just gotta lock in, you know? The cards will come. Dukey will give his money away. We just gotta be there ready to catch the punch, you know?
You did kind of run into it.
Yeah, ace 3 was brutal.
I kind of thought you were going for the block to just fold to the jam, but you were going for the block 2 and deuce.
I think blocking's fine. I think he shoves like a lot of kings to try and get it off the chop. I also think it goes check a lot when that comes, so I'm fine with blocking.
Just 3.
I want not crazy.
Unfortunate that he had the boat there.
Yeah, I didn't think he had a boat like that size on the turn.
55.
He did just flat the 10-9 on the button. Kind of greasy.
Yeah, a little greasy, but you know it happens. Dude, what about Credo tonight, huh?
Tonight or all the time, always?
Dude, I did the math for anyone at home. He's made $2,045 from bounties alone tonight.
So that's probably. Do we know if that's in his stack or not?
Yeah, it's all in his stack.
No, like
he said it's all of his profit. Everyone's given him $300 tonight, except for Weinschel, who gave him $225.
Well, I'm wondering if we have the updated stack size there. Not that we can really ask him to count it. But so his stack might be 2K bigger, is what we're hearing.
Do you know how much? No, I don't think so. Do you know how much he's in for?
He's apparently in for 2K.
Oh no.
We have him at 7,600.
That's probably right.
Well, I don't know if they've been adding the bounties.
No, they have.
Okay,
They have
that's
for
good.
sure.
Yuki's got top pair here.
I'm gonna get back out there for start of his next hand.
All right, good luck, sir.
Guys.
You want a shot that you can chase with water?
Hope you run a little bit better, but not too much better. I mean, come on.
I'll try to get
Dukey Bets gonna take this one down against Credo. We all gotta take a stand against that man. He's got heaps and heaps in front of him.
Gonna throw us on mute for a second so I can run a poll in the chat. You guys don't have to hear the earthquake of the keyboard. But we're gonna be betting or voting on who has the best jersey for Jersey night.
What's it? You translated to Mandarin for the viewers in Southeast Asia?
To Colin.
Who's this, table captain Dom?
Yeah.
That's Cap.
Raise the 10.
Wasn't that so funny of me, dude? Did you really think I was gonna do it? Do you would have counted?
40.
Yeah. House rules, I'll allow it.
Raise?
Yep. 125.
Guys, at 2 a.m. I'm gonna buy in for $60.
Good luck.
And monkey spin it up.
That's honestly
you trying to say? You 3-bet without looking?
No. I 4-bet with looking.
All right. You guys have already started to vote, but
Thanks for doing commentary, bro.
we're currently not there yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was like the whitest name ever.
We threw some names in there. If you have another vote, we'll put it in. Well, maybe we'll do a poll for some other people later.
I believe that's Sushi's first drag of the night. The old ace 3, getting it through.
Wow. He just got in there. Immediately wins $400. Cash him out.
I pretended to shove you all in because I'm so cheeky. Straddle.
Kay Boulay taking a seat at the table for Captain Dom. You know Kay Boulay's a bit of a nit. He wasn't going to pip the 10-9-0. Sushi with the snowman. The JQ special for Dukey Bets. Just gets away from it.
Doesn't pay homage to JQ, unfortunately. Sushi with hands back to back, and he's just going to pick it up.
Yo, Kevin, just pay her his bounties.
Good looks, Kevin.
Did he buck face down? It must have shown because we gave him the truck, but it looked like he just threw it.
Well, last week it was Friday. It's usually Thursdays.
I'm gonna win a bigger
Straddle.
$10 straddle on Uncle Sushi with 2 trucks. He is in the +2 though, unfortunately. Not a great place to be. Especially with Jack 5. Oh, wow.
You know everyone's gonna limp to you, right? Like everyone.
What a nit.
Yeah, maybe.
Swoosh, bro. Yo, you actually just...
Some of you guys discuss with me too, so I'm not too ashamed about anything I do anymore.
Couldn't have been me, though.
I don't know. You all did a little bit of something at one point, I think.
Sushi mucking the Jack 5. Probably gonna flop best right here.
We're gonna see a little bit of a family pot here. That board. Not gonna really interact with anybody.
Yeah, KG's got an ace, and that's about all we got. Diamond on the turn, though. I believe someone has 2 diamonds. Who is it? It's Tali.
What? What did I do? Bro, you
Probably gonna go for a $30 bet here into 60.
holding Jack 9 suited.
Probably only gets called from KG. She does. 5 of diamonds could be a fun river.
Under the gun, bro. I can see if I was on the button. Under the gun.
Take the 3 of clubs instead. I think Tali is about to bluff into a call.
I'm gonna use that in a
No, it was a few hands later.
Years ago, bro.
As my uncle told me once.
I'm gonna put that in a ball.
Dude, it's good, especially in tournaments, bro. Under the gun.
KG maybe thinking about a fold here. This did go 10 ways to the flop. He has a very weak ace.
Like Jack 9 offsuit under the gun in the next vlog and be like, yeah, this is too loose, but under the gun's a new button.
Yeah, not quite gonna do it for Tali. I think she was targeting make some second pair type hands fold, but KG with the ace. Gonna scoop this one.
Seems pretty standard when you go 10 ways to call down with top pair. Check our winners for the night. Weinschel, unfortunately, not with us anymore. Rest in peace. Dom down 4K after being up quite a lot last week. Dukey Bets up 4K. Credo up 5. A couple small losers and small winners. But everyone's a winner when they play at the garage.
That's absolutely right.
No, the 5 wasn't out there because I had
Is Dukey really a Mets fan, or did he borrow that awful jersey from JQ? I believe he received it from JQ. I don't believe he's a Mets fan.
Raised to 100.
Tali in there with the ace king.
Where are you taking this phone call?
Don't think he's gonna get much action here.
and Dukey. Well, whoever does it a lot. When you guys have two trucks,
Can I go up
I
there
was
with
really
you?
interested in.
I have
Not even
about
Credo.
2 minutes worth of play.
Suited cards.
When we decide to go.
Didn't want to play that one.
75 to 200.
Huh?
Are you most
I'm a hero.
75.
This is
Really, alright, you keep it pretty, uniform for the 75.
yeah.
Sometimes it's hundreds, sometimes
Can I
it's
write
200.
down
I'm like,
questions
what is the
that
GTO?
you can ask him for
Wait,
whatever?
no.
I think it's whatever the tingle is, however strong your tingle is.
Yeah.
Like the tingle in your tingle.
All right.
It's based on different.
I'm predicting that we would have gotten a couple of comments about the
When is it 100? When is it 150? When is it
how loud the table is. Turn it down a bit.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, last week I saw Limp like King 10, I was like,
Dukey Bets, $20 with the 8-5 suited.
I kind of loved it though.
This could be a great vlog hand.
Raise a 70.
You could call it the Ocho Cinco.
The Ocho Cinco from Dukey. Does he call the 3-bet? He does. Probably not from a tighter player. Credo on the button. Wide as can be. And this flop is going to be Dukey all day. Gets to check back. Way more outs now.
Dukey Bets want to start firing on this turn?
Yeah, I think he is going to get this through if he can go bet that. Might even just get a fold on this turn here. This board obviously hits him a lot more. And Brett's just going to let it go.
The first hand was fun though.
Oh, man, that was
incredible.
Yeah, I bet it was, dude. Dude, I wake up with it. Thank God I'm going to.
Appreciate you guys being with us tonight. Really the start of something magical. Glad to give you guys New England's first and only poker live stream.
You only needed 1-7 to win it. The 2 were over. 2 was over.
I kind of wasted some run good on that, you know? I just
Check that poll we were running.
So I have 2 of them, I make a full house. What a waste.
Looks like Dukey in the Mets jersey has the best, or the most amount of votes, excuse me. Some love for Sushi in the Pirates jersey, and the basketball jersey is getting no love.
I'm fine with Dukey taking the reins on this one. Sushi giving him a little bit of competition. But yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the pinstripes as long as it's not black and white. We are based in New England, so we don't mess with those other guys.
Yeah, I mean, the Mets never really been a competitor against the Red Sox, so not too worried about that. Going to a very small pot here for Ace, Queen, and Jack 10, I feel like. Joe gonna flop top pair again. Seems like he just keeps doing that. Gonna take it down. Get back to about even.
Kind of want to see Joe get into a big spot, maybe for all of his chips. I want to see Joe maybe lift the veil of his sunglasses, maybe put them on his forehead or even tilt them down to his nose. I want to see Joe get uncomfortable. Look at him right now. He's happy. He's having a good time. You know, he's lingering. Hasn't really been in a big spot. He's telling me he's down $28, basically break even.
You know what I do love about Joe, though? Very quick to act. He usually knows what he's going to do before the action gets to him. His name might say Hollywood, but he never really tanks that long. And always knows when he's going to fold before it gets to him.
Credo with 2 relatively big cards. That means more money's going to go on the table. Is he going to get a competitor here?
He is, from a slightly worse hand somehow. Although it is suited. Oh, not just action, he's going to get 3-bet. I feel like this is going to be a chop. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this just smells like a chop. Oh, there's a 9 on the board. Excuse me, what am I saying? Credo obviously has a pair. Bottom pair, though. And he is going to get sticky.
Yeah, if I'm Dukey Bets, I'd like to see him get a little bit aggressive here. I mean, you know Credo is just super wide. He can have all the good 2 pairs and stuff.
He's going to just check it. Dukey, unfortunately, has got into this line a couple of times against Credo, where he takes the 3-bet pre-flop with a marginal hand, and then goes for the C-bet on the flop, and just sort of runs into a brick wall, doesn't continue. That's 40 into 400 now. Don't think Credo is going to fold for that price.
Not quite sure what Dukey was trying to accomplish on that one. I mean, maybe if you have a 9 or pocket 10s or something, you can try to get thin, but that just seemed like he wanted to add to the massive accumulation of chips that Credo has.
Alright guys, the Credo defense starts now.
And Dukey says, sometimes elite players value own themselves. Don't know how true that is.
I was thinking of a poetic way to describe Credo's stack, ActionBen. What do you think about the Great Wall of Credo?
That's pretty good. It is a gigantic... It's more of a tower than a wall, though. We might need like a Credo Tower or like Credo Incorporated. I don't know.
The Credo Mahal?
Yeah, we're finding something. The Credo Mahal could be good.
Guys, drop in chat some creative names for the monstrosity of chips that Credo has in front of him. TySneakers with the Cowboys.
Ooh, this might be Tyler's best hand today. Is Joe gonna get in there with a pair? He is. Unfortunately, Credo has one of his outs with the 8 deuce.
Getting this good of pot odds, I don't think that Credo's ever going to get away from this one. I mean, oh, look at him. So disciplined.
Disciplined fold. Tyler probably playing a hand with someone he did not think he was going to be playing this hand with. Tyler talking a bit too much here. We know he has a good hand when he does that. I know that at least. Pocket 8s. Probably going to call it bet here. Definitely going to think they're good on this board. Really only losing to overpairs at this point.
Joe is going to put in the call. 7 on the turns, no help to his hand.
But he does pick up 2 outs. And actually, those are the 2 outs he needed because as we can see, there was no 8s left in this deck. So he actually needed that turn so he can hit one of these 2 9s. 300. I don't think Joe's gonna get away. And another low card. He might just call this off.
Oh yeah, I had
Yeah, I don't think Joe's gonna be folding on the 3 of hearts.
Yeah, if you're putting on tie on some broad.
Wow, he just jams.
Ooh.
And Tyler with a little bit of a slow roll. I think he thought that might be a straight. Probably not intentional slow roll. Probably hard to see with those gigantic sunglasses. And TySneakers gonna take a big one.
Well, I asked for Hollywood Joe to get into a big pot, and there you go. Not quite sure what was going through his head on that one. What do you think, ActionBen?
I mean, I'm not really sure because Donk Jam, I mean, you're probably just folding out the ace kings that check back anyways. If you think he just has 2 random overcards, you can probably just check call. You're really just getting snapped off by the overpairs. And if you think he has something like ace king, you don't really want to jam into him. You want him to jam into you.
I think the most logical conclusion we can come to here is Joe got a ding on his phone. Kanye West told him, hey Joe, new album's coming out. I'm going to pay you hundreds of thousands of dollars. So he just felt like, you know what? TySneakers is a good guy. He's bougie. He's got a great look tonight. Let's just give him a little bit of money if he has it.
He blocks the straights. He has a pair. Tough to make a pair, really. If Tyler did have some overcards, he would be snap folding. And he might even get a hand like 9s or jacks to fold.
Yeah, play until whenever you can.
Someone else getting in the game?
So if anybody gets in a hand with me at 11:10, just know I'm felting you and leaving.
Sounds like Joe is hopping out. Might have hit his buy-in limit for the night. Can't quite tell, but his seat is empty. Let's try to check the wide view for you guys.
I can break you at 10 because you can do another hour. But he can also come in too. He listens to you. You're the boss. Alright. What do you want to do?
Break it.
Yeah, alright.
Longer.
A little bit of a camera movement. See some of these other things going on. zoom right back in. Let's check out some of the VPIPs. Now everyone likes to see these stats. Alright guys, we are going to run everyone's favorite commercial. Commentators are going to get some food and go to the bathroom. We're going to have some other players hopping in. And we will be right back.
Tilting at the poker table has been something I've struggled with quite a bit. Just listen to what my friends have to say about it.
Dukey Bets has been a good friend of mine for about 2 years now, and ever since I've known him, in addition to his destructive drinking problem, he's had a bit of a tilt problem as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know Dukey. We get calls for him all the time for psychological evaluations. When he's at the poker table, he just explodes, starts punching things, berating dealers.
But despite my pleas and the multiple interventions we've had for his destructive behavior at the table, he never seemed to listen.
He's even gone so far to threaten my own family when I was responding. A friend.
I'm starting to think he's not actually really that good of a friend.
But honestly, since he started using the left pocket bankroll app, he's been a lot more level-headed.
He's gone from what I would describe as a terrible human being beforehand to now more of like a harmless buffoon.
He told me it's more than just a bankroll management app. It can walk you through guided meditations in just 5 minutes. And honestly, I'm happy for him. He's been a lot better since.
If you want to be like me and clear your mind in just 5 minutes, click the link down below, use code Dukey, and you'll get a free trial on Left Pocket Bankroll Manager.
Alright, looks like we are back. We've got a hand brewing. King Queen versus Queen Jack. The Kay Boulay versus the JQ. The C-Bet is going to take it down. ActionBen's mic volume is perfect, thank you. We've been trying to figure that out.
Dave's not playing this next one. Right. He knows that.
Don't deal Dave. I already know.
Dominic, I want to know what kind of jersey that is. It's a hockey jersey. Well, we knew that.
Myrtle Beach. Too much. Five.
Like 2 or 1. Oh, that's why someone said the wave in the chat.
Yeah. Small, big, Strauss.
Myrtle Beach wave, dude. You don't know about the Myrtle Beach wave? No. Dude, they've been around for a minute.
We have Dukey Bets in the booth.
Hey guys, it's me, Dukey Bets here. Back with another vlog today. Today we're going to be playing 1, 3, 5, 10, 20, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 in the garage game. We're going to turn the Red Sox lost the World Series to the Mets, Ben. Your baseball knowledge sounds like your PLO skills.
I think that happened in like the 60s or the 70s.
Correct. That's when Bill Buckner let the ball roll through his legs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
in
but like
70-something. Yeah.
We were born, I mean, you were born after 9/11.
Correct.
So like,
yeah.
These things don't matter to us.
For what it's worth, this kid is our age. So.
Is he really?
Yeah, kind of get fucked, dude. Sorry.
But does he know that the Red Sox have won 3 times in the last 20 years?
Just increase your ball knowledge. That's all I have. I'm gonna go back and play my poker. Am I playing good? Playing good?
You're up $3,000, but you've donked it off a couple times. Some questionable bluffs, but
You need another $400 straddle. It's the only way to win.
Christian, tell me when you're good.
You want that? You did that a few times last week. I got that strudel on.
I think I should probably think about that longer.
See if I make it.
What do you got on?
What do you got?
Oh, nice.
Michael, I get it. My dad is a. My parents both are Yankees fans. They grew up in Connecticut, so a little unfortunate. But I'm a fan of the red. The green monster.
Gonna be getting into the next hand momentarily. Here we go.
But this, if you were to buy this, like great market, actually better against the green belt. They're taxing.
TySneakers just gonna limp in with the sailboats.
The Red Sox lost to the Mets in 1986.
How long did it take for you to go?
So, I used to have a great contact at Long's in New Hampshire.
Yeah. Right on DW?
Long's, New Hampshire no longer sells
And they have not won a World Series since.
So they sent me to
Red Sox have won 3 though, right? Or have we got 4? 04, 07, 13, 18?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, sniped it. 04, 07, 13, 18. Yeah, I mean, that's 4. Don't forget, the Red Sox are tied for 3rd most championships in MLB histories. And the Yankees are, they're scammers. They won their World Series before the war.
TySneakers, meanwhile, just flops a set.
Nobody has anything else.
Yeah, unless TySneakers gets tricky and checks this one back, looks like he's probably just going to take this one down. Hasn't made a move yet, but he's going to bet 100.
Two truck tower. I like that. The great wall of getting 2 trucks twice every orbit is kind of long gauge. Leaning tower of Credo is nice. I like that too.
Christian Stratus. I got this in the size.
My buddy just sold the Sprite.
Credo's truck stop, also another good one. Michael coming in with some fire. Both Michaels. Mount Credo, not bad. What's up, Swan? We've had some swings. Joe has unfortunately been filtered, and Degen Davis hopped in there. Shout out to Dave. He's actually the one that was behind our garage game hoodies. 7 deuce game is on for Tyler. Unfortunately, he is suited.
4 players. I tried to do it earlier and
Not the board you want to see with 7 deuce. Or 10s, honestly.
Maybe it's the
Dave gonna take a stab with the best hand. Almost certainly gonna take this one down. Welcome to the table, Dave. Dave's such a good guy. Love having him here. He's been very helpful to us. Great member of the crew. Great person to have on the felt.
Yeah, I think if Tyler had 7 deuce off there, he might have won that pot. Probably goes for the 3-bet. Finds the C-bet on the ace-queen board.
20.
Dukey Bets in there with ace-10 again. telling me this is not a good hand. Gonna have to disagree with him.
Credo, 7
Here
deuce
we go.
offsuit. If there's any man who can treat that hand with love and respect, it's him.
Dukey not gonna fold just yet. I'll be editing this video in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I will.
Dukey flops trips.
Dukey flops Credo, essentially dead. I don't know what outs he has.
I think if Dukey can just play this one passively, let Credo just kind of set himself on fire here, he can get paid pretty much. It's just going to matter if Credo's going to triple barrel. 6 of spades on the turn, no help to Credo.
Gonna check it back. Deuce on the river. I think Credo might end up just checking this back if Dukey tries to get sneaky. Obviously beating all those draws now. But Dukey not gonna get sneaky. He's gonna put in a big boy over bet. Looks like 700. It is. Credo might be a little sticky, but I don't think bottom pair is gonna be good enough for him to call here. Hot size bet on this river.
I don't know, looks like he's thinking about it a little bit. I kind of like this from Dukey. I like going either really, really small or really, really big.
Yeah, he just has a very, very good hand.
Haven't seen Credo put in a huge hero call yet tonight, I don't believe, so maybe he's got a tingly feeling in his bones and wants to look Dukey up.
Yeah, Dukey's pretty much repping a 10 or nothing here. Missed draws like King, Queen, and 9-8. Maybe even something like Ace, Queen.
When the cards come off the felt, that's typically a sign that someone's going to just toss it away.
Oh, but they come back on the felt. Oh, what a gift.
Would you look at that? A major win for Dukey Bets and a major win for Liberty Mutual because everyone here is pretty much fully convinced that he is Doug without the emu.
Credo getting a little bit punished there, but you have to remember he gets an extra $200 if he wins that hand. The 7 deuce.
Yeah, great bet from Dukey. Great spot to go big.
Guys, I know you all loved that commercial. Try to get a different one to you at some point.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Alright.
So hold on, what do you want to count that as? Mid-click.
I was calling that because he had fire truck. But whatever, it's fine. Just make it 25. There's already action.
Yeah, it's very significant action.
That's fine. No.
So like quarter, call, and then full back to Dukey.
Angle shot. I've never seen that.
Dave bumping up the 10-9. Don't think it was on purpose.
Anyone need anything?
Good.
Dukey Bets with the old GTO hand. Just gonna call.
Yeah, would have liked to see a 3-bet. As we know, that hand is so good for. Credo with the only spade, Dave with top pair.
45.
Dukey with a pair. Credo having not seeing much of Dave yet. Just gonna like to fold. Dukey has seen quite a bit of Dave. And gonna call with the 5.
Yeah, and I think on this turn, Dukey's probably going to stick around. Look, he's grabbing chips.
Actually just goes for the lead here. A board that plays a lot better for his call range than Dave's open range. Dave gonna make the call though, getting a little sticky.
Wow.
And that is a card that he will never fold on. Straight for Dave while there is a straight on the board. Might just see a snap call though, with the flush on the board. Never mind. Dukey's gonna check it over, and Dave's gonna go for a bet.
I called a chop, right? No, I'm saying.
Dukey realized he's kind of been put in a spot now.
Did you flop?
Get Kyle in here.
Dukey would be calling 300 to chop. Probably not the best.
It's good.
Want to buy one for 100?
If you have like the stone nuts on the turn, you're like,
Man, this would just be a spot where I kind of feel deep down inside that I'm beat, but boy,
I do think that Dave has
No!
Dave flipped over the 9 and got Dukey to pay him off with the straight. I'm very surprised Dukey called there. Dave said a lot of things that would have indicated to me he had a good hand. When Dukey first said something about calling, Dave said, "You call?" That's a pretty big tell. And then when they offer to show you one, they always have it.
Yeah.
When I think he has a flush. He's being nice. He's being nice. I think he has a flush. He's gonna show me the 9 of diamonds to get me to.
Hey, you can't help. No helping. No coaching. Too late, bro. He gave you $800, dude.
Put Dave on a flush, it looks like. Dave shows the 9 of diamonds, meaning he can no longer have a flush.
Big chips in the front, rookie.
Raise.
I was fixing this.
I was like, if I didn't have.
Dom. 2 10s in his hand.
I humped you earlier.
Gotta make it 110.
That's what I can do. Clock.
Sushi snap mucking the ace check off.
Clock.
Do we see Dukey come in for a 4 here? He is gonna come in for the cold 4.
330.
No maniacal laugh. Really not sure why that hasn't been happening tonight.
Clock.
Dom gonna get some glasses here. And I believe he's gonna go for the call.
You didn't snap.
Do you want me to show you a card? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll pick it.
I had to look and make sure I didn't show it. I was gonna pick one blind.
Fucker, you going out and make offers to show.
Can I show you this card?
Oh.
Because what?
I would have misread the board or something.
Dom with the call. We're going heads up to a $700 pot.
When you heard me say, "Oh, you call?" I'm so excited.
10s are best.
Shit, I just fucked that up.
And I believe they will stay best.
2 1/4.
You obviously need focus.
225 from Dukey. Pretty sure Captain Dom's just going to proceed here with a call.
I'm so excited to be here.
Going to be interesting to see if Dukey's going to continue this bluff across turns and rivers. That turn's really no help. So he's going to have to show some gusto if he wants to take this one down.
Pretty bad turn for Dukey as well. Never really going to have a 9 here. Dom can have all the 9s and all the pairs as well. As we can see, Dukey drawing to just 2 outs. Gonna check it back, and he's not gonna hit one of those outs in the river. Dukey might check some Queen X over on the turn. Some weaker Queen X. I don't know if he's gonna want to go for a bet here though. He's not. He's gonna check it. Dom is gonna win.
So my boy, who's like groom, whatever, like steps man, they're like, "Oh, we'll check into the room." Guys, like we had a private like host, whatever, checking us in. Like, just
Dom's gonna pick up a nice sized pot.
fucking itching at the bit.
Dom's stack going in the correct direction.
And Dukey Bets losing 2 in a row. His catchphrase is turning sand into gold, but looks like he's more so turning that sand into dust.
Well, the real question is, can we get a reverse truck game going on? Oh, we might be seeing a hump here. Here comes the hump.
It's that one, probably. That one.
He's looking at the wrong one. Looking at the wrong one twice. Well, that's okay. We got the hump in.
You're humping 3,500. I feel like I had to get something.
You gotta get.
I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance for it.
Credo with the min raise.
I walk away from the table, I leave the 100 on 23.
Just click it up. And Dom with the 7 deuce. If we don't see any real hands here, Dom might get this through pre-flop. Although Credo doesn't normally fold pre-flop.
Ace deuce, that's going to be far good enough to pip.
The unfortunate thing for Dom here is an ace high board he's not going to like. Showing his side of the table the hand. 6-4-6. I don't think Brett will fold on this board.
Yeah, I don't
Ace
think so
high could hear a
either.
lot. And he has the backdoor hearts.
I'm out on Vegas.
Maybe I'm looking too far into this, but when he shows the table his hand, I feel like it might give away a little bit of information that he could have a 7 deuce.
For me, it's super polar. I either have a very terrible hand or have aces. So we'll see if Credo reads into that at all. Turn's no good for him. Doesn't have an ace still.
It's the only places I want to be in Vegas. I play all
I think we might see him fold this turn.
Anyone play poker in Miami?
Yep. Dom's gonna get a payout.
Two games, but 2-5 is the most regular game. I play 5-10 if you're going there. Okay.
Yeah.
2-5
Hard
is
up?
yeah,
Corners up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all Euro like. I think I'm going to Miami like the third week of May. Who won it?
Happy birthday. 7 deuce.
Thank you. Oh, that counts. No, the Hard Rock's
Chris, what's up from South Texas? Where's everybody at today?
I looked for
Let's do a little roll call.
at the Hard Rock, third week of May. Guess the price for 1 week.
Let us know where you're from.
Yeah, probably 500 a night.
We're down here in, up here, excuse me, Boston, Massachusetts.
Their weekend rates are crazy.
Dude, it's like up $1,200 a week.
Check out some of the numbers for the day. Credo Dukey up big. Tyler getting some dollars today. Didn't do so great last week. Ran very horrendously, unfortunately. Dave just sat down. Sushi just sat down. Won a couple of dollars. And Andrew, KG, and Dom down a bit. We have lost Hollywood Joe, unfortunately. Lost a couple dollars and had to leave.
From Miami, that's an hour. So you can go any place.
Dom has just raised to $300. Oh, he has 2 trucks, of course. Tyler's playing some defense with the ace-6 of diamonds.
KG. Gonna get in the mix in a big way. He's putting in a raise.
Well, he's gonna go for it. Goes for the old limp raise. Dom not gonna love that.
Yeah, I think if you're Dom, you just have to get away here. I mean, it's an all-in or fold, and I just don't think that you want to go all in. You're just way behind or flipping.
I'd love to see a nice 5K flip here. Tyler, unfortunately, going to burn $300 in the process of playing defense. And Kevin did not have that real of a hand. I mean, it was real. I don't think it was as nutted as they think it was.
Chat, do we want to see bomb pots tonight or no? No, negative.
I think it's.
Let's get the PLO going. I can't beat you guys with some cards.
With fucking monkey pies over
I would
there.
love that.
Holy
And just
shit.
get it in before the flop.
Dukey asking the chat for bomb pots.
You look like that because you tank for like 8 minutes every hand.
I do think the bomb pots are a little bit difficult on stream, but we can make it happen.
Dude, he just comes here and wastes everybody's time.
Are you an angry elf?
Yep. All heads up.
Oh, what'd you do to Hayden today?
Hayden goes. Oh, I have money. He doesn't pay.
Credo. Flops a straight?
I sent the link to my mom this morning and I sent
He's good at that. He's good at flopping really good hands. It seems like it's like a special ability of his.
You're so funny,
Think Sushi ever gets sticky here on a 4-liner with 4th pair? He does.
Yeah, it was a broken line of aggression. Credo's a guy who likes to bluff a lot, so sometimes you just gotta pay the man, but...
This is live. We're live. We're on about a 10-minute delay. But we're live enough.
With what?
A fucking 100 with a 4-bet, dude. You ruined it.
I know. That was a pretty loose 4-bet too.
Oh really? Actually, a 3-bet. Ace Jack off.
I was behind ace jack.
Oh my god. Oh my shit would have worked.
Did pocket 3s just go snapping the muck for Dom? Or is he in the straddle?
Nonetheless, Dukey Bets Bumping it up with the K6, DJ and Dave. Suited ace. He's going to get in there. Credo, 7 deuce offsuit, throws it away?
Wow.
I mean, if you guys used to watch the big game, I mean, David Fishman throwing away the aces pre-flop, I think was a better decision than that. When you're Credo, the name of the game is put the money in.
Jackson, I'm so sorry, dude. There's mentions of it because I was speaking about that hand, and I'm getting told that ace-10 off is a fold pre to an under-the-gun 1 open. I said, Jackson doesn't have a better hand than ace-10 off here. I should prove it. I've been told I was wrong.
I'm kind of on tilt in between Sushi and Dave right now.
175.
Solver hand for Ty. Dave's going to go for his second 3-bet in a row, I believe. 175 this time. He goes huge.
He's hungry.
Do you know Togi? Yeah. Togi's fucking nuts. It was like the Togi trials. He hosted like a game show.
Dude, he bailed 5.
Tyler, unfortunately, keep getting shown better aces.
And then some other like YouTubers, like famous people.
Maybe he will take the solver line.
For 50K.
He'll go for the 4-bet.
But he hired.
Yeah, I feel like it's your only option here. He is going to go just with a call, but not sure how well this really performs long term.
He said this. I don't know if this is true. But he said on a podcast.
Looking for some spades and spades only.
And he said that if
he gets a straight flush draw.
It's always an exciting feeling.
He said it on the podcast. So, but it's probably not true.
Tyler might even opt to go for a raise here. This board is not really going to hit Dave all so often.
Yeah, I mean, even on the off chance that Dave does have an overpair here, you got really good equity against it. It's great to just fold out ace highs that are better than yours.
125, somewhat of a small size from Dave. We are going to get a raise, it looks like, from Tyler.
Attaboy, Ty.
There's a lot of convicts though. It's not going to score.
325, and Dave's not one to get sticky too often with ace high.
5 convicts and the stud.
It's the best that I call.
Is actually behind here. Just with the amount of outs that Tyler has, is going to lay it down. Very nice play from Tyler.
Everyone goes in. It's fine.
Ty. Showing DJ and Dave the sick bluff. Yeah, man. I mean, you put in a check raise with an absolute monster. Good for you.
What a flop, dude.
Nonetheless, Ty's going to pick up a truck.
Well, we saw the turn, not the river.
Guess we could take a quick look at the win amounts once again. Ty, moving up in the world a little bit.
I should do that more. I usually just bet bluffs.
Look at Sushi with the aviators. Those are bougie. He pulls them off well, like John Lennon. Guys, drop in the chat. Who has the nicest shades at the table? We got Dukey Bets with the Doug glasses. We got KG with the, I don't know, I guess you could call those just slick glasses. Ty with those white-rimmed glasses.
Guys, the chat really wants bomb pots.
Fuck the chat.
Yeah, let's do it. I need something. Who's in the chat? They probably call me someone important.
Open ender for Captain Dom.
Tyler with a truck and a pair.
We see so many more hands.
Guys, there's 120.
Because we do.
120.
I know.
Dave gonna come along with 2 overs. Credo, nothing. Tali, nothing.
We could maybe drum up some bomb pots. I know Brett wants bomb pots.
Deuce on the turn. TySneakers, 2 pair. Dom's gonna continue to fire. No raise from Ty. He's just gonna call. Dave gonna stick around as well. Why not? Spikes the king on the river.
Oh no. It's not what he wanted to see.
Dom wisely just gonna check this one
Tyler
over.
Goes for a big size bet here.
Goes 100. Gonna get paid. Dave.
Yeah, you gotta continue.
Another one going the way of Ty. He's gonna pick up his second truck.
4 deuce. Looking like Brett.
Wow. It's the only card that
hear that, dude?
Tyler bets 100 on the river.
2 pairs. It's the only card that gets you paid. 2 pairs.
Oh, you didn't know you were that about that.
2 trucks.
2 trucks, 2 pairs.
Yeah, remember Straddle? It's your birthday. It's my birthday.
Sushi with a pretty good hand. He's under the gun.
Just gonna limp in.
We have 2 trucks on Tyler.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
KG with the bullets.
Using this thinking cap. I like it.
Bumps it up to 40 big ones. Credo, sex suited. He's gonna get in the mix.
Tyler with the queen 4. Gonna call, but gonna be way behind.
Not sure if I really love the small raise from KG. I mean, this is just kind of what you're inviting, going multi-way.
How do people not die on these things?
On the chairs?
No, like the tiles.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Dave, I almost died in
4 ways to the flop.
It's
I
like
ran
when,
over
Be
the
interesting to
hump,
see
right?
some
It's
clubs
like-
out there.
it's like when you bring your car to get washed and they arm rolling your steering wheel and brake pedal.
Oh, yeah.
Sushi top pair.
Yeah, this is gonna get a little dangerous for Sushi. Oh, and he just goes absolutely massive.
Like the, Sky
250
Zone song.
into 125 or so? Or 160, I guess. Tyler's gonna let it go. I don't think Sushi is gonna fold just yet. If he can just put KG on an overpair here, make a really disciplined fold, but I don't think you can fold top immediately.
It's kind of interesting because, I mean, what can KG really rep with this? I mean,
wow.
Rockets.
Sushi.
Sushi with an amazing fold.
No respect.
Well, like,
Great play there from Sushi. I mean, yeah. When you go that big, I mean, sometimes I perceive that as maybe like a pocket pair, like 8s or 9s, just wants to take it down right now. But, yeah, overall, that's just going to be strength.
I have to deal myself in.
I think Sushi identified if he calls there, he's just going to be getting himself into a big pot where he's probably going to be pretty uncomfortable. So, great play there from Sushi.
That was the one premium I get all night, and I just made the minimum.
That overbet on the flop, actually.
Well, I want it to look.
I call.
Shout out Dave calls.
We got some New York, some Massachusetts, some New Hampshire in the chat.
5 to go.
Zoomorphic says he's felted some of these squids at Twin River. Wow. Credo must not be in his seat because he just folded Queen Jack suited.
25 from Dom.
How long can I sing beautifully for?
I believe 30 seconds.
Sushi has a different King Jack suited. Queen Jack suited, excuse me. Sushi looking for some diamonds. One queen in Dom's hand, one folded from Brett. And Queen High board is not great for Sushi. There is one more jack in this deck. So I'm going to flop top pair and check out of position. Sushi goes for a small one. I believe we're just going to see the call button get clicked.
Dom chicken rooster to 8.
I was incorrect.
It's a hell of a draw, and it's just
Tom goes for the 4x raise to $80. Sushi with a weak top pair, weaker than his last one. Opting to not believe Dom. Clubs on the turn might slow the action down a bit. Neither player has them. But Sushi more the likely player to have it.
Check.
Obviously we can see the cards, so it's a little bit easy to see it here, but it would be nice to see Sushi ref this flush. So not going to do it. The 4th club. Will Sushi be able to fire?
Dom is going to check it over. I think this really does open the door for Sushi. I mean, you can easily rep a club here. People are going to give you respect in the spot more often than not. When Dom checks it over, it's like, what can he really have? Just going to give it up, and Dom's going to take this one down.
my dollars just went into the pot. I swear I'm not It just sucks gold so expensive that number goes to
No club in either hand. I'm going to take it down.
Nobody who has gold feels
Trying to climb out of the hole, down a couple $1,000 tonight.
Gave you the 5. I'm starting out, yeah.
That's why these pieces will never lose their value.
Tali's VPIPing 30%. It's pretty standard VPIP, I would say. And last week she had very good hands. Got cooler 3 times, I think. Set over straight, 2 pair over straight, boat over boat.
We got Dukey Bets dealing this hand for Sean, our magnificent dealer, taking a break. And look at that, a missteal. Come on, Dukey, wake up, man.
This year alone, it was 24. 25. It started at 24.
1, 2, 5, 10 to go.
It'd be funnier if it just said like sports.
See another one. Can you get 2?
You need a patch like Duke has.
Oh!
Dude, what are
Dude.
you doing?
Hey, chat, get Duke out the box. Get Sean back.
ActionBen, did we just see 2 misdeals in a row from Dukey Bets?
I don't think I've ever seen misdeals back to back.
Guys, listen, Dukey's a great kid, but I would be seriously considering hitting the unsubscribe button from his channel. I mean, this is the Garage Game Live. This is New England's only poker live stream. And when you bring this kind of level of bad skill, I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me. I mean, the game has to move on. You know, the leaning tower of Credo has to get bigger or take a huge hit. Like, things must happen.
I got that one right.
Hey, did you get all blue?
All blue.
Andrew's gonna bump up Jack 6. I don't think that's right.
Holy shit.
Life is good underneath those.
Acid and mushrooms. Yeah. Ready to go. This makes everything bright. I can even smell better.
Leave KG bumped up the Ace King.
See sounds?
Sit there for 1 second.
ActionBen's commentary sounds better.
Credo just gonna flat with the KQ. Captain Dom gonna get in there, suited Broadway. TySneakers, Queen Jack, good enough.
A lot of high cards in this hand. I feel like we're gonna see a low board. Thanks, Sushi.
How's Owen doing there?
As predicted, we see a low
Chat,
board.
in the chat if Owen's doing a good job in there. Big O Bluffs. Shout out Big O Bluffs.
Looks like they're talking about us on the stream. Maybe on the table. Ace King best here. Dom has a gutter ball. Might opt to see one. Hot odds aren't bad.
Get it. Less accidents. Less accidents out here too.
Less accidents and 8 times the population.
Yeah. Oh, I go 90 and just cruise control it.
3 on the turn. Not gonna help either player, but ace high is still best. I think it's just whether or not KG can continue to fire.
160.
And he can. Half pot bet. Dom actually has more outs than he thinks. Jack 10 or 8 gonna do it for him, but I don't know if we're gonna see him call here. He does have a truck, but that's not enough.
Oh, hey, Tali. Tali, you play any poker or just fold? Just fold mostly. We've got a 1, we've got a 2, we've got a 5.
Truck for KG. Don't know if he's gonna utilize it with the Queen 6-0.
25.
So what?
The deal? So you can play?
Oh, yeah. Maybe at the start of this was a good idea, but
yeah,
Sean's probably almost done.
This one's for the chat back on.
Queen 4 versus Jack 5. Classic duel.
You guys both got your that's a funny intro.
Can both flop a pair. Credo best currently, but Dave has a lot of outs.
As long as you don't have the, what do they call it? The Newport nuts?
Credo gonna continue. Dave course not going anywhere just yet. Pair on a flush draw. No help on the river. Board pair and deuce. We're gonna go check, check.
I told you.
Great wall of Credo. Gains a little bit more mass.
I really wanted to see a club there. I really wanted to see it. I would have blasted something stupid.
What's up? Sushi is dealer, yeah. Dave's the 1, Andrew's the 2, Kevin's the 5.
Costello, we had a great time last week.
Yeah, the $1 straddle, yeah.
$1 straddle.
Yeah, I mean, you might have gotten a little too drunk last week, Costello, but the good times roll at the garage. That's just the name of the game.
Ooh, Tali with the 7 deuce.
Come on, Tali. Show some hot.
80 bucks it looks like. 85. Tyler has a look on his face. And he has queens. 7 deuce is going to be no good. I don't think Tali's going to get too adventurous.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't say you were.
Tied
225 from queens.
I don't know how to say that one in Spanish. Folds back
Jack
around
10 in 2 spots, no good.
Tali.
Wait, put the chips in. Oh, put them in.
And Tali is gonna probably not play.
I wanted to after you said that.
I was hoping you turned over 7 deuce. Yeah. It's a chop. It's a chop.
8 and 225. Doso, Cinco.
She had it. Yeah.
I thought it was CN.
Yes.
Or is CN 0?
CN's 100.
Yeah, so dos CN y 25.
No, I think there's an actual. I don't think there's an actual.
Dos Cinco.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it is accurate if Dukey's being Delta.
How do you say it in French?
He didn't get Delta.
Buttons on me.
Just solve unsigned.
Buttons on me.
Just solve unsigned.
Yeah.
Can you speak some French for the chat right now?
I can go in the booth.
That's fucking terrible. Why are you gonna like deprive us?
Check that V-Pips. Everyone loves looking at those. Dave hopped in there. He's got 62% so far. Andrew, Sushi, and Tali on the low end.
I don't like these glasses. Just
The dollar numbers, a lot of people up. Dom down quite a bit. Obviously, Hollywood Joe took a big hit, so that's why there's quite a bit more up than down. Ty's going to bump up the 8-7 with a truck, I should say. Andrew cold calling the small blind. Going to invite Tali to go for the 3-bet. She's going to do so. Looks like 225. Nope, just 200.
It's crazy how different Tali has a banger. Yo, it's actually crazy how yo.
Oh, it had nothing to do with
What the LEDs do is you put those things on. I'm not even kidding.
Those like blue blockers.
It's crazy.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Like,
Life's good.
You have 2 moves.
yeah,
You know that?
like I'm telling you.
You do one of 2 things. You snap fold or you 4-bet.
What do you say, Dahmer?
Tyler, thinking about a call here. He has a truck and a hand that plays well against some overcards. I'm not going to do it though. I think we're going to see Andrew get out of the way. I don't think he's going to go for the double flat.
The bag's real shallow.
You know, I was really trying to keep my deep at 100%.
Yep, Tali just gonna take this one down.
It's crazy with those.
Yeah, those are.
Chipping up slightly. Winning a lot of hands pre-flop.
As a dealer, I should do that, but I'm kind of lazy, and you know, it's not really my thing. I just shuffle the cards wrong and misdeal a lot. 1, 2, 5. Dom, you're the 10 if you're not a Mizrag.
Yeah. I'm the 25. Okay.
Oh,
25's on.
Wait, do you have 3?
You can have it.
Thanks, buddy. It's gonna go right back in the middle.
Straddle to Tyler in the 25. Sushi fold, Dave fold.
Okay. Tyler, how do you say 2 and 25 in Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. I'm not Mexican.
Yep.
Mexico specifically?
Yes.
Nice.
You don't know the lore? You don't know the lore, dude?
125 from Kevin.
I forgot about it.
KG. Bumping it up with the old suited Broadway. Credo. Suited ace.
My employer might somehow watch this.
Red call.
He's going to get in there. Bad news from KG. That's not going to be good for his clubs.
Tyler fold.
See if Andrew comes along with his suited ace. He does.
On the button, has some good playability post.
Gonna be top pair for KG.
Definitely a good spot to be in when you 3-bet pre.
255.
Not much else for anyone else. Most likely just gonna take this one down.
Brett fold. Andrew fold.
Is that pump fake?
Yeah, I was just trying to see the colors.
It pumps it up, right?
I don't have my glasses.
At the beginning of the night, guys, everyone bought in for $500. And as you can see, as we look at the chip count, this is how much money is on the table. This is the garage game.
Just because I'm a whale?
I mean,
Yeah, good read, Dave.
over 20K.
I want to see one card.
This game, it's a 1-2-5, but it plays pretty big.
Cross my line.
As the night goes on, the stacks get bigger. Look at that great wall of Credo.
No.
So sick that the game breaks when I deal. Like, look at this. Everybody wants to play pots with Dukey. Sushi folds.
20. Oh shit.
Dave bumping up the old 6-7.
20 from Dave.
Andrew gonna get in there. It's an interesting
Button
hand.
folds. Credo calls.
Tali, pocket pair. Dom, Q7, why not?
Looks like all of Dave's cards are blocked. His straights are blocked. His pairs are blocked.
Check. Dave
He has a gutter.
Andrew checks. Turn card.
Credo's third pair is good so far.
Check.
Not a whole lot for everybody. 6 on the or 5 on the turn.
$50 from Dave.
Actually, a lot for Andrew here now. He's a pair to flush draw.
Call.
Definitely
Yeah.
gonna be in there. Credo folds the best hand.
Tali and Dom.
Tali folds the new best hand. We're now gonna see the flush get there on the river. I don't think Dave is gonna bet into this one. I think Andrew's gonna have to get the money in for him.
Dave check.
He checks it.
Andrew bets.
Andrew going for a gigantic bet.
275.
Unfortunately, Dave has 7 high. Not gonna be able to call anything there.
Button on Credo.
Alright, we got half hour to jam this.
Andrew, a bit reminiscent of Garrett Adelstein. You think that's a good shout from Big O, guys?
20 minutes.
I mean, sure, he's not a dead ringer, but it's the closest thing we've got.
Wait, I need to get Sushi in. Where's Sushi? Sushi's probably in the booth, like, yo.
Talking shit in the booth. Energy in this fucking place. Alright, censor his cards and I'm thinking.
Oh!
Oh shit, sorry.
Sushi folding the 10s.
Poor Sushi. Stepped up from the table at the wrong time. Credo, big slick.
I have a lot of money
Those
right
guys could have gotten into a big one with each other. Let's see if anyone picks up anything else.
This is me and you.
Yeah, we saw a 10 get folded.
Double down.
We're not gonna get to see.
Facing the pillow?
Facing the
pillow, Yo, hey, can we play poker hands, dude, please?
Oh, dude, I'm so sick.
Ship it.
Button to Tali, truck to Brett. Where's Sean? I'm sweating. I smell like ass.
Yeah, I'm saying
Tali, can you confirm?
Yeah.
Check me?
I don't. I can.
Just bad.
Thank God we broke up, right, Dave? Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't know this worked.
Smell that.
Some people are into it, you know? Like,
Oh, I don't smell.
give it an armpit lick, you know what I mean?
Someone asking in the chat when game starts tonight. Game started around 6 p.m.
I don't think they like smelly.
People might be into it.
Almost 4 hours in at this point.
Just
No,
People are definitely into that, but Dave, I
Just
don't think they
use
like
it.
smelly ones though. You know, I feel like they're like if you're gonna lick an
more
armpit.
flavor.
you
More
wanna
flavor.
see it.
I'm more of a
If you want to
toe
lick
guy,
an armpit, I'd want to.
Ooh, okay, you're a tough foot guy. huh?
Literally
Sweaty
one of the worst takes I've ever heard in my life.
Thank God, Sean.
Credo gonna bump
Thank
up
God,
Ace
Sean.
to be king.
I heard there was some travesty.
Tali
I've lost
might come in for a
$500.
call
In
here.
hand, we had two.
Mainly because Hayden is
Back
there
to
to punch
back.
me.
Yeah. But it wasn't like all one hand.
A lot of suited hands here.
It was misdeal and it was like,
See if there is a battle of the suits on this flop. We get spades.
Ben goes and Booth goes.
Tyler,
I've
the one
never
with
seen
spades.
that back-to-back misdeals.
55 to go.
Not much of anything for anybody else.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so, right? Because you're so focused on the second one, not
Credo.
because you just
Gonna be the aggressor.
Check.
love you, Hayden.
Not much help for him.
Well, thank you for
TySneakers
Say I love you too.
still with a draw and a dream. River comes out and Ty's gonna get there. Credo makes a pair.
Love you too, Dom. Flush is good.
Ty tried getting sneaky, checking it over.
Check the river, dude.
Not gonna work out for him this time.
And
Yeah, I always do that.
Max Milkowski, this is objectively the greatest content available on YouTube. We appreciate that, Max. Humble beginnings, but trying to start something really cool here for the New England area and everyone across the world.
Get Dukey Bets hopping back into the game now.
It's a lightning cable. Oh, I got old shit.
Can you put your phone in the box, Dave?
That's just discontinued.
No, but your phone in the
Oh,
office.
thank God I got a charger then, huh?
No, I was just curious. I forgot to.
I buy a new phone like once every 5
You
years.
don't see me on my phone here texting?
5
No,
years?
I don't know where the charge
Phones
goes.
are good for like 2 to 3, bro, max.
Dude, as soon as it starts
Right,
not holding the charge, then I'll get it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Phones.
PHONES? Yeah. No, I know.
Dave, getting into it a lot.
No, because I thought with
52% VPIP. And got into showdown 50% of those times.
Yeah, iOS updates, it's like having the new shit anyway.
Dude, the iOS update slows your shit down and like kills your battery. That's what they do.
Tali with the parking lot hand.
That's crazy to spend like $1,500 every
It's
fucking
really
year.
25.
I promise you it's not though.
She's gonna bump it up to $25. TySneakers, 99s.
Yeah, no.
Literally, it's worth every penny.
No, I know.
Yeah, but not if it's like
It's
not
worth every
broken.
penny.
Not if it's not broken.
Sure it
like
is.
every year.
A little bit of a,
What difference
yeah,
does it make? Average
a
out.
little bit of a flip situation here.
It's $1,200.
See if Tali comes in for the
$100 a month
4.
divided by 30 days.
Doesn't look like it. Just gonna off the call. In position.
Sure, but not if I can have the same exact one for free. Like if I have, like I don't need to buy a phone.
Nothing for Tali.
I spend more on Starbucks a day than it
Second
costs me
pair
to
now for Tyler.
I get you,
Also has the
like,
backdoor
if you had
spade,
Starbucks,
backdoor
I had Starbucks,
club.
it's the
But I
same
feel
thing.
Or what am I saying? Backdoor spade,
I've never
backdoor
had an
straight.
iPhone longer than 12 months.
When you just get a new iPhone,
For
it's
20
like,
years
You know
now.
what I'm saying? Like
It
if you had-
doesn't
if
change
you had
that
free
much.
Starbucks.
It's
and-
faster.
Tyler checks it over
The
and
new camera, 70.
Tali's gonna start the aggression now.
You wouldn't spend money on
This might not work immediately, but it could pay dividends towards the river.
Yeah, not sure how many times I've seen Ty check over really strong hands on the flop, so
I don't get why people do that either.
Tali could definitely
I've owned 65 cars.
try to bully him off this one.
I get like
Yeah, and Tyler's outs, or Tali's outs, excuse me, just got cut in half as the spades are now going to be no good.
all of my current cars.
7 could also be an interesting one. Ooh,
I'm so like picky with the cards I get.
and the aggression will pay off for Tali as she makes top pair on the river.
Well, let's
Because
be
I
honest.
usually
Ace of
customize
spades,
it. I
so-
usually do shit to make it like special, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, so you
That's
gotta
like practice.
Ooh, and Tyler's just going to get snapped off here, I
I
think.
paid $500 for them. So like 40 of those were like $1,000.
Yeah,
Let's be
Tali's gonna put it in.
Oh my god, what a bad river, dude. I'm so ahead too. Oh my god.
And Tyler
So reedy.
was going for some value maybe on the river.
So reedy, dude. Fucking so reedy.
And here comes the humps.
Oh wow, this is getting sensual.
Oh! You get foreplay? That's
It's more of a hug. There's the hump. There we go.
Oh wow. I didn't know we
Oh, his stack gets knocked over a bit.
It's kind of like the icing on the cake.
So
Yeah,
reedy.
knocking your chips over, that's bad.
Dude, I want to get humped like that. Dude, the foreplay too.
They were asking
Oh,
me.
yeah, little hair stroking.
They're asking me on here. if we
Little
did
hair
the
stroking?
yeah.
What's up?
I don't think we have it.
25.
You don't even have a spade, you
So I thought I did, you know, that's all that matters. Whatever's in
Tyler's
your head.
definitely hard. Hey, feel.
Guys, I mean, there's something special about 10-8 suited. I think we can all agree on this one. Andrew gonna bump it up to $25.
Quarter.
It's just so pretty. King Queen suited, the power couple as I like to call it. Arguably more pretty. He's just gonna flat.
That was bad, man.
He's been picking up suited hands. I don't know. I feel like Dave, every time I feel like he could get into a pot with that hand. He's gonna flop a flush draw.
Here's where Dave's gonna get in trouble. Does have a flush draw.
20 bucks.
Tyler, the best hand with king high. Gonna fold it.
I was happy with it.
8 deuce of spades, taking it down.
You're just what I need, bro.
I charge commission though.
Do you?
Hollywood Joe did leave. Unfortunately, he got stacked once or twice. Had to get out here. We have Dave in the game now.
Manual labor.
Oh yeah.
Taking over. I believe we have another player coming at 11, I think so said. So Dave might be getting up at 11 for whoever else is coming for the last hour of the stream.
How can it be a punk? I was calling for a chop. Calling for chop's always a good idea. You guys are out of your mind.
I didn't have a flush. You're right.
I'll take another.
Yes.
You're what?
Watermelon, any other drinks?
I'll do a couple.
You want your shots?
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
You're not sure if you
I gave you less than $5.
King Queen for Dave. If he's in there with 8 deuce, he's in there with King Queen.
Yeah, don't argue with me.
Right. I'm sorry.
John only wants two shots when he's up $10,000.
Ace Jack Deuce. We haven't really seen any gross flops today. We haven't seen top pair over sad or anything like that.
25.
Andrew gonna turn an open ender. Credo gonna get out of the way. I think Dave might too. He's not actually. Gutter for Dave. King High's actually best here. Don't think he's gonna find a call with King High.
Andrew gonna get away with a cheap little bluff and accumulate a couple more chips. He's lingering right around break even, a little bit in the red, but
Gotta play some more hands, Andrew. Throw the V-pips on the screen. Andrew down at the bottom, and Sushi waiting for his spot all night. 17%. Time to play some hands, buddy. Credo's still up there playing 3 out of every 4 hands. I believe we said that 2 hours ago. It's pretty impressive that he's still done it. Dukey Bets 45%, not even close. And the winner's on the day. Sushi up a couple bucks. Tali up, always good to see. Tyler, Dukey, and Credo have all won 4 figures. Dom down a bit, but that's okay.
Dave gonna pick up the ladies here.
And unfortunately, no one else really has anything. Dukey opened the 3 deuce off on the button. Probably not gonna call a 3-bet with that. Dave's gonna show Dukey that he had a real hand.
Dukey's coach.
But I don't think anyone's gonna bet with that.
And JQ, no wonder they all play that.
Yeah. Seems like they all implement it way differently.
It is kind of strange because none of them play the same.
JQ might be the only one that takes it seriously.
I had 3 deuce. Well, I'm saying like in general. I'm coaching here. Why is Kyle paying for it?
Is he really getting coach list?
Yeah.
In poker?
Yeah. How much did he charge?
Tyler with a bad ace. I'm not gonna get it.
He's a hero.
Tyler picks up 9s again. Twice in one rotation.
That's awesome. So like if you're...
We got any New England natives here, I'm sure you guys all know. Me and ActionBen were kids. If the Sox won, kids got to eat free at the 99. Boy, was that a magical thing.
Does he get taught differently?
They did, that's true.
He gets less.
Is that a raise? That is a raise from KG.
145.
I've been told ace 10's a bad 3-bet. I don't know. Just kidding, guys. I know position matters. Tyler gonna call with 9s again. Once again, has the best hand. See if he gets out flop, turned, or rivered. I know he's just praying for a 9. Make it easy. Doesn't get it. Once again, he's going to play with the 9s on a board with a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, and 1 overcard on the board.
He's from Chicago, but yeah, you just get him to score.
Definitely think we should see a bet here from Ty. A lot of draws on that board. He is just going to check it back. 3 of hearts on the turn. It's going to start to get sketchy for Ty.
This is getting strange. He does have the 9 of hearts to fall back on. Looks like we're gonna see about a third here from KG. A little bit more. Looks like half.
I'd like to get coached by Credo and
Tyler, not a fan of the nines, I don't think. He really is not liking these cards. But he is going to call. He's going to forget about that last time. If we see another ace on the river, that's going to be gross.
Great truck game player. I'd like to win some trucks sometimes. That'd be good.
10's gonna get the job done for KG though. Why not?
Oh my god.
He's gonna value bet it.
280. Half pot again.
Ty asking how much.
A little bit less than half pot actually. And will Tyler once again call with nines after getting rivered?
I think Ty's plan on the flop by checking back was to keep this pot small. It's gotten pretty big now. If he calls, this is going to be a 1K pot. I think he's going to get away from this one. I mean, KG could just easily be value betting a queen or better. That turn was pretty devastating.
Someone gets home. All of a sudden, 2 people are missing from the table.
Tyler with the heart might actually make it. So he doesn't call.
I remember telling you that we shouldn't see each other.
KG thin value betting this river is sick.
Probably 8 straight.
Tyler sounds like he's trying to level himself into a call here, unfortunately. Once again, he has gotten beaten on the river.
There it is.
With nines.
Well played from KG.
Even seems like he called out Tyler's hand before Tyler showed it. Tyler has once again lost with the nines on the river. No good.
Dude, you had the best hand. You won with the best hand, Kevin. Kevin's humping me and I won with the best hand, dude.
Yeah, you just went razor to face.
Oh boy. Hump game is on, folks.
We have seen some humps. If you're unfamiliar with the hump game, it essentially just goes as you win, you hump. Not really sure what rules there are on it.
I'm coming.
Cheers, Kyle.
Cheers.
Let's check out an interesting one, the pre-flop raise percentage. Credo has raised 50% of his hands. I'm not sure if that's 50% of his hands or 50% of the hands he's VPIP'd. We'll have to look into that. Dukey Bets now under 50% VPIP. Don't know why he thinks he's ever going to catch up to Credo.
I'm creating some value on the turn. Jolt down my body. And he bet the turn. He bluffed the turn, got there on the river.
All 35.
And it doesn't even look like he got there.
35 now.
Nines. I lost with nines twice.
Ace Jack in 2 spots.
Hey, put your mic up.
I know, there was a little bit
And don't think either of the Ace Jacks are going to want to fold on this board. Brick turn and Dave's going to bet out here. We're going to see a call from Brett. 20 into 80. Deuce on the river. And they have the same hand. Chop it up. Sean's favorite thing to do, chop a pot. Check out the stack sizes once again. Credo with about 6,000 in that stack. KG almost catching up. Dukey Bets up quite a bit as well.
So nobody has truck, right?
Dukey, if you want a VPIP, you can't be folding connected hands. 8-7, dude, that's a premium. Do you think Brett's ever folding 8-7? Absolutely not, sir.
Raise the 80.
KG gonna bump it up with the old AQ.
You know what? Colin texted me and he was like, "Yo, I have a bet on Credo's VPIP."
Andrew wants to see 3 cards. Heads up.
He didn't say. That's why I was curious if you knew or not.
No, I had no idea.
Ooh, this is quite the board.
I've been very card dead the past hour and a half.
Open-ended straight draw for KG. Andrew has the nut flush draw.
I want to see these.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, KG. Oh, no, he does not have a straight flush. What am I saying? KG does have a straight. And another heart on this river could be very gross. Apparently he's dead. The king and the 9 have been folded. This is a very interesting river. Wonder if we ever see a raise if Andrew goes for value. I'm expecting a size of like 2 to 250 from Andrew. Looks like it could be 3.
Oh yeah. Steve would be fun to watch. Steve would be fun to watch.
Wow, huge bet, 425. Overbets the pot. Leaves himself 500 behind. Wonder if we ever see KG do anything besides call. I don't think he's folding ever. Essentially the nut straight doesn't lose to a whole lot. Wow, he doesn't like it either.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to think from Boston and Cape Cod.
Wow, he wants to fold.
He does have a calling chip in his hand, though.
KG, we've seen some very good plays from him today. Very unfortunate spot for him to be in. I don't think he can really ever find the fold there. Honestly, he's played very, very well tonight. And that's just sort of an unfoldable spot. Impressive to even think about it. I think a lot of people would just snap that off.
He goes, oh, that sucks.
And Andrew going to be taking out a big one here.
Well, like, it's like, yeah, like, or sucks for me, I don't know. I don't think it sucked that much
Sucks
for
for you because you have to hump him?
I don't know. Kevin's a good-looking guy, bro. Kevin,
Give Kevin some humps. Come on. You want to get invited back?
Oh.
Yeah. Probably not my VPIP.
Right after I said Dukey not VPIP, he's in there with the 7-3.
What about again all night? Like,
Humps balance out the
I've had 0 spots. Yeah, 1 round of pumping is like plus 5% to the VPIP. Yeah. Oh,
These are some great hands going here.
check.
Ace 10 and 7-3.
I had 10 on the hearts. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you limping?
I was waiting for one of you dickheads to raise.
I'm gonna check. I might be capped.
7 flea flops, nothing. Oh, Tyler's also in this hand.
I believe he has a queen.
Which is now no good on that ace turn. Dukey's gonna start torching money. No surprise, really.
The truck's right next to you.
Alright guys, we got 10 minutes.
Dukey bets 5 into 40.
We got 10 minutes.
Thinks he's gonna get, or I guess it was 5 into 15 at the time.
Alright, I'll give you a chance. Here's a quarter if you want it.
Chris Ravelli, I see you in chat. Appreciate the love, my man.
That's all the money I won in the last pot.
Happy to be here on the Garage Game Live. Proudly representing.
You're free rolling this hand. You actually can't lose.
Alvin,
Challenge accepted.
welcome to the chat.
What are you doing?
65.
I think there's a $25 straddle, and Andrew's gonna open it up to 65. 2 quick folds. A lot of quick folds. We're gonna see if Dukey wants to play some defense on Dave's 1 truck. Dave getting a great price to call here with a suited king. And he does make that. $200 in the pot. Hearts would be pretty good for Dave.
No one here smokes cigarettes.
Dude, that card never came out when I had mine.
Other thing in the car.
You're still off of them?
No.
No.
A whole lot of nothing for everybody.
No.
I'm no longer
When
black.
did that
I
happen?
relapsed on cigarettes.
Andrew with an opportunity to take a stab here, and stab he does.
When you put it like that, it sounds so
Or wasn't good.
how much did you have to
I thought it was pretty close.
I relapsed.
Ace high good. Dave has some backdoors.
Actually not that big of a
I
deal.
want to see a turn, but probably not for this price. Gonna lay it down. Ace high was good. Trunk's sort of just getting passed around in that corner.
So you were mad, yeah.
They already know. They know. Probably. They know I texted them immediately. I was like, what's that go? You guys, $666.
You went like 3 weeks though, right?
Almost a month. Like I went like over a month.
Straddle 10.
You were through the hard part.
Only if you take a big whiff of someone.
If you run that bet back,
35.
I'll give you some incentive.
Credo with the 8-6. Feel like we haven't seen him open in a while. Glad to see he's back into the action with one of his favorite premiums. Sushi. Not going to allow that price point though. He's going to bump it up with the 10s. And everyone's going to get out of the way. Sushi going to take another one down. Team John Lennon gets a little bit richer.
Where's your dress?
Yeah, I wish I had a no drinking.
Very nice fold by everybody. Because Sushi's just going to be in there with a good hand.
Maybe Pirate Lennon's a better way to say Sushi.
A side bet on if Dukey can go without drinking for a night.
Well, there was a rumor going around before the game that Kyle requested that Dukey only drink 1 Miller Lite at a time. You'd think would be a reasonable request, but apparently, and this is just a rumor, not making this up, Dukey spat in his face and cussed him out. So I think he took the sober route, just kind of went a little struck sober after that whole altercation that I'm definitely not making up. So, you know, Dukey really is just going to have to channel his sober blood and try to turn that sand into gold.
Alright, yeah. Deal. Hell yeah.
Andrew essentially dead. Needs a 7 and a 7 only. There's 1 in the deck.
Credo bullying his way to another win as he does. You see a man in a Dennis Rodman jersey and a white bucket hat. You see action. You see danger.
I get recognized when it was fun. So sick of it. Some good fucking sick of it. I gotta get you.
KG might be opening the King 10 over here. He is going to do so.
KG right around break even for this session. Would like to see him get into a big pot and make or break the day for him. Just kind of got into a tough spot a couple hands ago where his straight was no good against the flush.
Dukey going to call with the 8-7. Credo in there with a suited 10. Dave in there with a suited ace. And Andrew also has a suit.
Yeah, we're not talking about you. Don't worry.
Once again, we have 3 suits covered. And who flops it? Looks like spades. Credo with a pair. KG with top pair. Dukey has a gutter. Dave has a backdoor flush draw.
125. Looks like Credo's reaching for more. It's going to make it 325.
Wow.
Raising next to act. This is very strong, very polarizing. If KG's going to call here on a lot of blank runouts, he's got to be prepared to call down. Otherwise, he should just pitch it.
Yeah, it was really
KG, hard for him to fold top pair here.
He's watching. He just said, I'm going to go make some food and continue watching the stream.
Yeah,
So.
that was a hashtag. I wish I could change my answer right there.
Can we like block his like IG address or something?
Does just lay it down. Brett's gonna have to show here for his truck.
Yo, Brett, how old are you? Oh my god.
Yeah,
he didn't show.
Slams his hand on the table, cuffs up the truck back to Sean. Credo, get your head in the game. I know you're up piles, but I mean, come on. The truck game.
Which reminds me, I never loaned you.
Hey, we didn't know though.
Gotta be at the top of your to-do list.
We had side bets. I said 32.
I said 36. Yeah.
Bad? Fresh?
How old am I?
Fresh like good or fresh like bad?
He's gonna look way younger. How'd you bang
How old is Andrew? I'm gonna guess 48.
I think you look
Hey,
28.
She said 36. I said 31, bro.
Oh, you know what?
I said 32.
You know what? I'm actually
31.
37.
It's like if I ever need life advice.
Last year, I thought I was 37, like all year, and then like it was like my birthday this year, and I'm like I'm 38, 40. And then they're like, no, dude, you're 37. So like I gained a year. So.
TySneakers 9s once again. Those 9s. Absolutely love Ty. Ty with the 99 as a child. ActionBen. Maybe got a free meal or two with mommy and daddy.
Yo, you had a leap year.
When someone's like, how old are you gonna be?
I'm still trying to listen to this Brett conversation. I'm very happy we fixed the audio on the table, because now we know that Brett thought he was a year younger, or a year older than he was for the entire year.
Oh yeah.
I have to think about it. Yeah. 86. Is that 160 or 150?
150.
Tyler is once again gonna get raised when he has 9s.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Take a guess. Take a guess. Yeah. How old am I?
23.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're like 21.
I'll guess 22.
Sure, all you guys are 17.
How much is it?
You just turned 12 yesterday.
No, you gotta be like.
Oh,
You gotta be like.
Hey, it's us versus you, Kev. Yeah, we showed each other our hands.
You gotta be like 22.
Look at his face.
22 and a half.
23 and a half? 23.
And Tyler, we have seen him in this spot 3 times now. He has a backdoor straight draw. He has a backdoor flush draw. He has pocket 9s. And there's one overcard. We have seen this exact thing 3 times. All 3 times he's been rivered, and now he's just gonna let it go immediately. I don't blame him at this point.
How much older? not for me. I got a buddy Slice.
Oh! Slice, what up?
He's probably watching.
He was in the chat earlier.
He's like, what's your answer?
KG.
He was talking mad shit.
Ace high in a dream here. Might be thinking about getting a little freaky.
Call.
Just gonna call. He has no backdoors. He does hit a jack. Both players pair the jack. Might go check on this turn. And then I imagine we see a KG river bet on the dom call. That's my prediction.
Yeah. I mean, I think this one's probably just gonna get chopped up a decent amount of time, especially after the turn goes check. I think they're both gonna get a little bit stickier. Draws brick on the river now. So KG's gonna check it over. Captain Dom wanna take a stab? Nope. Sean, time to do some math, Mr. Dealer.
6 low roll. Go home.
Dude, my pocket nines were ahead on the flop again.
Tyler, once again. Pocket 9s. I think it's time to just put that hand all in.
Dude, I'm not gonna play it.
Why are you playing tournaments?
I'm so mad I did.
I don't know why it's not. I was planning on I can't raise it.
So I have this and I
In the turn of the river, whichever one where I
It might not fit.
I was gonna raise.
Were you?
Yeah.
The board itself.
I don't know if you call.
I was gonna double barrel, but then I got there, and I was like, I don't know if I need to anymore. And I think if I don't get there, I win.
My last hand, guys.
Hey, I did notice when I was upstairs the angle of the board is very warm. If you could fix the
He said,
board.
what does that mean?
Warm? He said?
All right.
Yes. The angle of the board is warm. Shout out being warm. Whatever that means. Does that mean like north, like high?
It's on the way to moist. That's happening now. Hey Dave, good call on canceling that. 20.
Is it running smoother?
It's so much.
I swear to God, that was
zero
it.
lag.
What did you cancel?
Dave's got that IQ, man.
3 players.
Yeah, Dave just needs to be like iPad guy until the end of time. Sorry, Dave. I'll keep
Three
paying
good
you
hands
reps
in here.
just to fold for, fold for jobs.
Ace is gonna flop best for Dave. Now turns 2 pair. I think we're probably gonna see a bet from KG with his diamonds. We are. Don't know if we will see a raise. I would like to see Dave go for a raise here. 2 draws on that board. They are both gonna brick. KG gonna go for the check. We'll see if Dave gets any value here. Don't think KG's gonna go for a raise. He's not.
You a truck
Pair for Dave is gonna be good.
Walk away with a truck. You have a truck. You
I literally can't be late. So
I'll take.
if it was any other reason, I wouldn't care, but I can't be late for this one.
Aren't you late already?
No, I gotta be here by 11.
Alright.
Looks like Dave is getting up.
10-minute drive.
It's quarter past right now.
And a $20 win tonight.
Kay Boulay.
Ben or Big O wants a seat. Dave is.
You're good, Dave?
Yeah.
Cashing out.
Alright. Do you want to?
Personally, no.
Wait, so
I will
who's
not
the-
be able to connect.
Here we go. Alright, ladies and gents. Gonna be making my stream debut a bit early here. Got an hour and 40 minutes until I have to drive home in the snow, so I will leave you guys to Big O and maybe Christian. And we'll see you guys later. Hope everyone has a great night. Might pop back in here later.
Yeah, this week I'm
Gonna go buy in for $1 billion.
Maybe even
See if I can get some hands. Alright.
Tally.
Sounds good.
Thank you for everything. Always, man.
200 from Tali.
What are you doing after?
Simulator, golf simulator. Yeah.
Yo, Dave, can I stop by?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is this?
Tomorrow.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Dom.
7 deuce?
What time, Dave?
I wish.
I was nervous for a second about 7 deuce.
Yeah, guys.
Alright guys, ActionBen has hit the table, so you're left with just me. Just in case some of you haven't cordially met me, my name is Owen, better known as Big O Bluffs on Instagram. You guys can call me Big O. And we are going to continue the action tonight. Tali picking up a little bit of a win here, getting a little bit excited. Good for her. I mean, yeah, when you lose piles like she did last week, you gotta embrace those little wins. That's what the game's all about.
I know you don't care what it is. You had the same exact game 3 times. It was back to a straight draw, practice about when I wake up.
It's sick. I'll come after breakfast.
Dukey Bets missed out on jacking off.
Yes, that's it.
Poor guy.
Yo, someone close that door quick, dude.
TySneakers bumping it up with the ace-4 suited. Andrew gonna stick in the call. Tali gonna come along as well. 3 athletes, 2 flop. Whole lot of nothing except for these ace highs. Ty gonna up the aggression. Tali, absolutely no equity whatsoever. Ty gonna take it down. No aggression.
What is this seat? No Ben yet.
Just move over one. Oh, not anymore. Not. Oh yeah, you.
I had 7 high. I had to make sure it's a miss.
Little bit of a misdeal. Rare misfire from Sean. He's quite the professional, helping everyone get a beautiful hands per hour.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'm happy with the misdeal for the rest.
I mean, what are you gonna make them?
Do you want me? Do you want him in?
Yeah, put them in.
All right.
Dude, they want the whale in so bad.
When I get
I just didn't want you to wait. Oh, they wouldn't comment.
Let's put our money where our mouth is.
All right.
Almost, that's more.
We're
orbit, dude.
I have to peel it this way. Sushi.
Dukey Bets finding his seat once again, getting ActionBen set up. There he is. He's got 2 cards. ActionBen, welcome to the game, my friend. A little bit of biased commentary might be coming your way. Me and ActionBen are a dynamic duo, so might be rooting for him. KG does have my favorite hand, though. The good old Ducks. Credo's going to bump it up with Jack 10 of hearts, and Tali wakes up with Big Slick. Here comes the cold 4. Excuse me, that's just a 3-bet. She's going to make it 200. KG out of the way. Suited Broadway for Credo. He's going to stick around. And would you look at that? Credo. I mean, it's been the story of the night. He's been seeing flops. He's been making hands. Tali gonna stick around. Ace or king on the turn would be dastardly. No, it's just gonna be a brick. Is Credo gonna continue here? He's gonna fire out for 230. Tali just gonna get out of the way. Another big hand for Credo.
Yo, that's a good shout, Kyle. That was funny. I missed the 10 guys. You just want me to send everybody home? That's good. Well played.
Couple of empty seats for the moment. ActionBen gonna be tapping in shortly. I think he's rushing back to the table right now. They're gonna save him that premium 8 deuce. See if he wants to get devious. He wanted a little beanie. He looks cute. Guys, scale 1 to 10. How cute does ActionBen look with the beanie on, coupled with the Lamine Yamal jersey? Tali now got the Ducks. KG, pocket pair as well. Credo was the aggressor in all of this. 9-3 offsuit. Yeah, there's a truck there. Thought so. Dukey Bets going to help play a little bit of defense. 10-7 deuce. Tali. Her option, and she's got herself a nice little set. Gonna make it 50 bucks. Her rumored boyfriend, Dukey Bets, gonna put in the call, and these guys are going heads up. Queen of Spuds. Might kill Tali's action just a tad. Then again, the few times that these two have gotten into a pot tonight, Dukey has not let Tali win pots easily. She is going to take this one down, though.
You see the one where they like get to the river and he bets and she folds and she tries to like win his card?
I feel like she had bottom set right there.
Did you see the one where they made a final table and they were the final 3 and they definitely suited?
I have no
That
idea.
one was cool.
Actually? Yeah.
You see, Kristen kind of went crazy on HCL. She was playing well.
Like a 6-bet with like ace something
Ace
off.
deuce 6-bet jam over Nick Airball. Who's of course getting out of line. Is the 10 on? No.
ActionBen with the sweet little beanie. 4 deuce offsuit, he's gonna get out of the way. Come on, Ben. I mean, we were berating people all night about the pips. I mean, you just stepped into the game and you're not gonna pip the 4 deuce of hearts. Come on, man. It's not a hand till you see the flop. I've said it once and I'll say it again.
Oh, Tali's not playing any hands. And someone else in chat was like, wow.
She got wrecked last week.
Got some interesting action here. TySneakers. 3-bet over a very small open with the 7-6. Sushi made it 105 with the ace-8. Credo gonna get in there with the 3s. Flop doesn't connect with either.
I know, but stream debut, like that's a big thing. This week, Dukey Bets Next week it's gonna be fun. Nobody's gonna watch.
Good flop for Sushi's range, though. Credo.
Come on.
Just gonna let it
I
go.
heard somebody talking about
Pirate Len taking another pot down. Yet to see Sushi get into a big pot tonight. He is a little bit new to the table, but love to see him get into a big one.
Yeah, dude, it's like whale off yesterday.
All the guys at Gate City were like, Ben's awesome. Ben's fucking awesome.
I'm sure they do think that.
That's
Like,
right.
I've lost like
We love his
10
money.
grand
I mean,
there.
we love him.
Ben's so good in the booth. Can he come play with us tomorrow?
Dude, Aaron's texted me twice this week. He's
Shadows
like,
on.
yo, Ben, you wanna come play, dude? Dude, Aaron, I won so much money last time I played with you.
This guy does not look like a profit.
Dude, I love Bill.
35.
Did Bill say that? That was
Bill
Bill.
said it, yeah. You sit down next to him.
Credo, suited king, mandatory raise.
Oh, unprofitable.
We'll make it 35. Tally, 6-5. She's gonna get in there. Sushi, ace jack of dimes. He's gonna bump it up big, 175.
Yeah, I hope it's a little lively there. Christian said he doesn't know much about poker, which I don't think is true.
I think if Credo gets out of here, I think Tally's going to as well.
He makes good apps.
Playing against Sushi. Sushi knows what he's doing, a professional player. The double flat's not going to look very strong, but hey,
Yeah, it's the
not a hand till you see the flop, right?
And I was trying not to interrupt you when you guys are saying funny things.
It is a good hand to crack some rather big
That was good.
hands. She is going to outflop him here.
She won, and then he realized he's not the age that he said he was, and then she lost.
Someone in the chat says Dave's looking like Mickey without tattoos.
Yeah, literally have.
I see it. I see it. Tally checks it over to Sushi. He's going to bet 200. She's going to call.
I think he's gonna look so much better.
Nine of clubs on the turn. Going to be no help for Sushi.
No, but I think
Joe Perez is 46, by the way. Hollywood Joe 46. Really? Yeah.
Don't think Tally's going to be giving up this pot easily. I think you just check it over, see what he does. Take it from there.
I think he's gonna look so good. You don't ask.
Sushi's option first, actually, so with the power position, Tally's going to just see what Sushi wants to do. It's going to be a pretty big bet. It's going to leave Sushi with only 1.4k left, so if you're Tally, you're calling this, you're calling river.
Oh, he does have a 15-year-old kid. I should have thought about that.
Oh, his kid's 15. Okay, well, throw that out the window.
Oh, well, yeah, then he's too old to have kids because he can't do it on his own. So.
Carving out calling chips, and this pot is now ballooned to almost 2k.
Yo, shout out Eric.
Sushi leaving himself 1.4k left. 8 of clubs on the river. Backdoor flush gets there, but Tally's gonna get that check mark.
You look amazing for 54. No, but I think you look like 44. But that was, I guess I'm wrong. But that was my thing.
I'm not a mystic or anything, guys, but I did say I wanted to see Sushi get into a big pot, and he's got an opportunity right here to get a sick bluff through.
No, oh my god.
Or give it all to the sick one, Taliana.
That's why I went high.
Insane. I went high, like way high.
I always go low.
Oh my god. Because I was like, you're not gonna ask how old
You
you are.
feel the tension in the air as they shuffle those chips. Sushi gonna check it, give it up, concede the pot. Tally. Nice step in the right direction for her. Maybe that realization set on the river for Sushi that she called that turn. She was never going non-fold in that river.
I'll give you humps from a distance. I'll give you like a foot of space. You ready?
Uh-oh. Hump game is on, and Taliana with a couple pats on the head opted for the air hump route. A little bit cleaner, a little bit classier.
By the way, Tally's so good at knowing what's
Maybe worried about the kids watching. Nothing wrong with that, but I know we've got some hungry folks in the chat who want to see some real humps.
Am I right?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll expose 3-4 clubs.
Shit, I'm folding it.
Why did the river have that?
Pretty idiot.
KG bumping up the fives. Italian tie coming along. Dukey, ace queen of hearts. He's going to get back into the mix. Andrew. KQ of clubs, or as I like to call it, the power couple. Is he just going to fold it? Giving Dukey Bets absolutely no respect.
We should see a flop.
Dukey just going to take this one down pre.
He's good. He's so good.
If I didn't see that fold,
Queen four.
Yeah. And you would have bet it there on that.
I was gonna 4, but I had king queen of clubs. If I didn't see that was folded, I mean I was 4 betting.
And then you see that flop.
And I'm going nowhere. Yeah. Thank you, dealer.
Good job, Don.
Some folks in the chat worried about Sushi being ripped. I can promise you I was next to him. He is not. I think it's just the John Lennon glasses effect it'll have on people. Sushi is a professional. He's all about making money. He's dialed in. Wonder if he fired that 1.4K on the river against Tali. If she was snap calling or if she was going to let it go. ActionBen, meanwhile, picking up the Cowboys. And Dukey Bets, the last person in the pot with the 7 deuce. And he's grabbing chips.
300.
And putting in the 4-bet. Ben's just gonna rip it in his face, and down moves Dukey's head. Caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Dukey, don't look over at his stack to see if you got the pot odds, dude. Just throw it away. Yep. Always with the antics. Ben gonna take this one down. Let's take a quick look at our winners for the night. Credo, still strong on top. Dukey Bets taking a little bit of a dip after getting frisky with the 7 deuce. Oh! Just got a sneak peek of a little bit of humpage. Wish we could have gotten the full shot for you guys there, but then again, we don't want YouTube moderators coming in and ruining the beautiful thing that we have here. Gotta keep the hump game sacred sometimes. It's really the only thing we got that truly differentiates us from other live streams. Big slick for Dukey Bets. He's gonna be right back into the mix. Gonna bump it up to 100. Dukey just gonna take this one down. Sure, we got a lot of members of Dukey Bets Nation here. We don't want to see him taking down all these pots pre-flop, having to muck the 7 deuce. We want to see Dukey getting involved, seeing some flops, making some post-flop blunders. That's his bread and butter.
Oh no, I coached all day.
We're gonna do what Paul does. Well, I flatted there because I knew you had kings, because I knew if I flat, then you're gonna go all in.
35.
Win all the money.
Who had a good flat with aces? Oh, John, you had a good flat with aces.
Dukey Bets with yet another good hand. Credo, any ace will do. He's gonna call.
It was like a 4-bet. Someone 4-bet. Might have been Joe.
Heads up to a flop. Dukey versus Credo. Tail as old as time. Dukey damn near. Flop the nuts, but he is going to make top pair. Puts in the old C bet. No resistance from Dennis Rodman.
You guys can do it, but I'm not.
Yeah, you guys can do it.
I love that for you, dude.
And I'm not doing 7 deuce off, but I'll do it if it's suited.
2 trucks, yeah, I figured out.
Look at the stacks tonight, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
we started with a $500 buy-in for each of us. Look how deep the garage game gets. This is the time of the night where it's kind of like the witching hour if you guys watch NFL Red Zone. You know when Scott Hansen said this is where wins become losses and losses become wins. The garage game live, this little 10:30 to midnight time slot, this is where icons are born and hearts are broken.
He gave me the money to play.
Shout out Ben.
Shout out that way so I can look at my hand.
Okay. You're looking at mine too.
Dukey Bets bumping up the King 6 in the most aggressive way over ActionBen. Not much for either of these guys. Dukey gonna fire C-bet. Ben, backdoor diamonds, couple overcards. He's gonna peel one. 4 diamonds on the turn is a pleasant sight to see for ActionBen. Dukey Bets also picking up some equity. Is he gonna continue this story? Gonna check it over. Ben now going to take the lead. Should have the graphics up on a screen the moment of how much ActionBen just bet. You know, if you're Dukey and you're C-betting that flop just to check the turn, might as well just check the flop. See what ActionBen does, get a little bit of information.
It's not like I'm egregiously tanking here. I
Okay,
have
you jammed my snap.
I have my decision. Let me know.
Hang tight with us, guys, while we get this sorted out. Brief technical difficulty. Here we go. 175 is going to be the number from ActionBen. Dukey, got shot in a dream, just going to let it go. ActionBen picking up another mid-sized pot.
Dude, I bet the chat is so happy that Ben is Credo dealer. You know why they're happy?
If you catch me,
they don't have to hear him talk no more.
I didn't hear it. I think Tyler's being mean to me now.
No.
Nothing but love.
Maybe. Nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love. No, it's just a good chirp.
They like me at case.
Just a good chirp.
They do love you.
Dukey's going pee.
Big slick for ActionBen.
Can you come back with a Miller Lite, Dukey? That's
gonna
you all.
Yeah, so
If it comes out red, that's not
shots.
Andrew's going to flat call with the ace-jack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bother out in the mood for what?
A monkey in the middle.
Q10 for TySneakers.
You don't know it. Yeah, I know. Just play the hand, bro.
Sorry.
Put the fries in the back.
Gonna be top pair for TySneakers. ActionBen gonna throw out a C-bet. Andrew gonna get out of the way.
Not bad. It's a pretty dry board.
What would you do here with pocket tens?
A lot of ActionBen's outs are in the old muckaroo. Question is ActionBen gonna continue this story? I envision he'll probably just check back a lot of turns, thinking his ace high could be good, but then again, you got to assume TySneakers is going to be continuing with a lot of tens, a lot of pocket pairs. Ace King's no good against those. Jack of Hearts on the turn is going to give him a little bit more equity. TySneakers is blocking one of his queens, though. Let me know in the chat if you guys care about blockers, because I personally don't. I think that they're irrelevant and stupid.
Dude, you showed me quad.
It's going to be a tender 275 from ActionBen. I think that Jack of Hearts on the turn was enough to convince him to keep going with this little story.
I thought Weinschel was just folding the whole time too. And then I realized you had to talk about like, oh, no question.
I thought you were gonna make fun of me.
I love Ben, dude.
He's such a beauty.
How about Beanie Baby Ben, the triple B? Boy, is he one hell of a cutie with that thing on. TySneakers gonna give it up.
Hell yeah, Ben. Nice one.
Ben just plowing through the action here. Already up nearly $700.
Winner cool.
You actually get all the money because I have 2 pairs.
Fuck, you just called the turn.
I'm so good I folded. Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
don't. But then you don't the river, and I get very scared of a flush because I'm a scared little boy.
But he's not results oriented at all.
How people just barrel ace king and get there?
I folded
folded when I was behind.
Dude, what did I think he has on that board? I mean, he could have.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, how do you hit?
No, I know.
Oh, dude, ace king
Strategy
been
is
hitting
put the
Ace King's been hitting all night. Only missed once for Dom. That's it.
Shadow, was I good there? I was pretty close.
You have 2 trucks? What are you
60.
doing?
2 trucks. He just wants my $60 because he knows if I miss the flop, I'll fold. It's fine. I can give away $55.
4 players.
Yeah.
I can hit this flop. I can hit it right now.
You can flop quads. You can flop.
I could. I could flop quads or a straight or a flush.
Alright.
Lots of things.
Do you guys need anything?
Credo back into the action with the old 7 deuce. Everyone's going to check it over to him. Captain Dom has top pair. Sure, he's not going anywhere just yet. ActionBen also flopped a pair, but Captain Dom calling next to act. Pretty sure he's just going to get away. So heads up now. 8 of hearts on the turn. Very good card for Credo, but he's just going to decide to check this one back. I know I can see the cards, guys, but I'm not sure I like that play. He can easily rep hearts, plus he has some backdoor equity. Dom going to check it over to him again. Just going to give this one up. Don't think Dom was ever folding on that river to a relatively big size bet. Especially after he checks back the turn, board pairs on the river. Dom working his way back into the mix. The biggest winner from last week, once again, over $10,000 in profit last week. Down 3.2K, but got a decent stack in front of him. Decent pip. He's never afraid to get in there and battle.
No, you good. 20.
Christian, I see in the chat, yes. Captain Dom is looking good. Not sure if the cowboy hat is that cohesive with whatever kind of little jersey he's got going on, but you know, it's kind of reminiscent of what you would see back in the old WSOP days, the 2003. Kind of getting that vibe from a lot of people at the table here, you know, like the sunglasses, the jerseys. It's a classic poker look. Tali suited connectors, she's got an open-ended draw. The suited Robbie for Credo, just gonna throw those cards right back to Sean, move on to the next one. That'll be 1 truck for Tali. I would like to see Tali get a couple more trucks. I feel like I haven't seen her make a deep run in the truck game in a while.
Stop! I want Slice to know I'm available.
Whoa, dude. Dude, his ears are ringing right now. He's like,
No.
He wasn't in the chat.
I am not available.
There's a dollar straddle.
Yeah.
Alright, got you. 40.
The Snowman for KG. He's gonna bump it up to 40 bucks. Ace Queen for Captain Dom. Pretty sure the price is gonna be going up here.
160.
We make it 160.
That'll work.
Uh-oh. 7 Dewey for Andrew. Not an ideal spot, though. Just gonna give that one up.
You're welcome.
Pretty sure KG's just gonna continue here as a call.
I've got 2 hands already. It could be a vlog from ActionBen.
Easy edits.
Jay Briss, I see you in the chat. What is this? A bunch of college kids playing with mommy and daddy's money? The majority of them, yes. We do have some professional players here, a lot of young bloods, but yeah.
We got a lot of heart and soul on this table right now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna upload it to like 3K a video if that's your price. Seems reasonable.
7 deuce is no longer in my range. I've lost too much fucking money.
You're quitting? You're
Yeah, it's no longer in the 3 and 4 betting range.
Back to 10-3. Back to 10-3, right, Brett?
Does Dukey Bets look like a trust fund kid, guys? He looks like he wouldn't hurt a flower. You know, like walking home from school, sees a flower growing on the road. Feel like he's the kid to intentionally step over it. Probably never gotten in a fist fight in his entire life. I love Dukey, don't get me wrong. But if there's anyone here who looks like they're playing with mommy and daddy's money, probably him. Got some interesting flop. Gonna be top 2 for Tali. Too bad she doesn't have a truck. Gonna check through. King of clubs on the turn. ActionBen now, second pair. Or sorry, Andrew, second pair. And a gut shot. Gonna lead out small. Tali just gonna decide to flat. 5 of dimes on the river. Andrew gonna continue here with just second pair, $75. Not quite sure what he's targeting with this bet. The flop did check through. Maybe he puts Tali on a relatively weak hand. Pretty certain Tali is going to find a raise here.
I'm the thumbnail for next week. It's gonna be.
Got to assume if Andrew made a hand like, you know, Queen 10 for the nuts, he would just size up. Here she goes. 275. Putting Andrew in a spot he did not want to be in.
I wanted to see if Weinschel wanted to play, but he might not play next week. We'll see what happens. Ryan and Shay are coming.
He's going to pay her off. Well played, Taliana. Well played.
Well, that's 2 guys that could get forced and
Check him back that flop. This is why I call her the sick one, guys. I've played with Taliana many times in my career. Around 3 or 4 in the morning, every single night, I get a dream where I'm at the poker table. Taliana just stacks me in the most disgusting way possible. Because she just plays this game so sick.
That's extra worthy. That's super.
She looks like a frat kid with the fit on the surface, but deep down, she's a witch. Just kidding, Tali. We all love you. Dukey Bets with the crabs.
I accidentally rolled like Ryan do and folded aces pre-flop. Actually, I would do that anyway.
Credo's gonna bump it up with KJ Osborne suited.
You have to pick up Canoe on the way.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, he's like right on the way on the highway.
That's fine. I'll bet players because there's like a 1% chance I have to come back early on Sunday night.
That might be a little bit of a niche reference for some of you guys, but nonetheless. No 3 in sight for Dukey Bets. Nothing but air for Credo. No flush draws for anyone. Gonna check through 6 of dimes on the turn. Gonna give Tali a combo draw. Credo and KG check it over to her. She's gonna bet 75 big ones.
Alright, Tali, you can come with me, Tali.
A lot of draws on this turn. Dukey Bets with a pair. He's just gonna give it up.
I need someone to come with me.
Really? Even after he says he has his little thimble?
Everyone's gonna get out of the way. Tali gonna take it down. And believe that is going to be her second truck. Yes, indeed.
Dude, I was playing blackjack with Christian. He ran the house.
Big O Bluffs can see the future, guys. I ask for Tali to get trucks, she gets trucks. Let's see what else I can manifest.
Dude, I wailed it off in custom.
How about aces into kings? Huh?
Did you hear that? I didn't hear that. I wailed it off in custom game last night.
I know it's sick, but like I said, this little 10:30 to midnight stretch, it's like our witching hour. Where the sand turns into gold for some, and the sand turns into dust for others.
Every time I thought I was getting anything good, I was getting
Tali with 2 trucks, we're going to see what she's got. Doesn't look like anyone's got much of anything. She's got the 8-6. A lot of opponents not going to take the aggressive route.
Oh, I also put queens into aces against Costello.
Look at this. I believe we have all 8 athletes going to a flop. ActionBen, I think, is the only one sitting out of this one.
And if someone loses both, it runs a
Who's ahead? Captain Dom flopped 2 pair.
not like by auto. Like you have to select your turn.
King of spades on the turn.
Run it twice, or run it twice plus.
Captain Dom's still ahead.
35.
TySneakers just gonna fold his king deuce. Sushi with spades.
150.
Gonna bump up the action. 150. Decent turn card to represent. Can't really credibly rep a lot of 2 pairs, but maybe some hands like Jack 9, Ace Jack.
Nice. Burden shared.
Credo with the best of the spades. He's gonna get in there. Captain Dom not going anywhere, so 3 ways to a river. No spade, but it is going to counterfeit Captain Dom's 2 pair. Gonna check over to Sushi.
400.
And he is going to fire. 400. Credo, nothing. Captain Dom. Gonna concede this one. Sushi raising the Jack Deuce on the turn with nothing but a flush and straight draw. I mean, I guess it is a combo draw.
Tell me!
3 ways on the river. Asserting his dominance.
Tell me! Tell me!
Sushi down a little bit across the session. Sat down in his chair about an hour and a half ago.
It's one of those long road trips.
And seeing him get into the mix, he was in a big one against Tali earlier. Gave up on a big bluff on the river at a nearly 2K pot. Gonna make a little bit back there with that little multi-way bluff. Very nicely done.
Kyle, we need a beer for Sushi, and then we need shots.
Okay.
It's been far too
Anybody
long.
else want a beer or anything from the refrigerator? A single Miller Lite. A single Miller Lite, light and another Miller Lite. 3 Miller
I have
Lights.
to drive home, and it's like snowing where I live right now.
Just road trips? Whatever the hell that means.
It's gonna be warm now.
Jason Tatum suited for TySneakers. Gonna call 3-bet from KG with the old ace Q off.
Yeah, it's gonna be 70 here on Wednesday.
No way.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll take the under.
70 degrees.
Dude, I mean, I'm just telling you what my phone says.
You don't have a beach day?
Don't believe it.
I'm not
I mean,
getting a flop.
225.
Are we staying on the
We might have to pause action or what?
It's the queen of spades that's buffed up. I'm gonna enter it out.
Queen 3-4 is the flop.
We can put another card out instead of that one. The queen of spades is 13 points in hearts, by the way. Yeah, we can put another one out.
We're caught up. We're caught up. Put out. He folded.
One time it's not a big
KG gonna take it down, no contest.
It's 11.
I have a Rolex, yeah.
Kevin Iring, see you in the chat. Appreciate you joining. JQ letting them know. Yes, guys, we are on a 10-minute delay. Sadly, can't react to chat live.
You just made yourself get a third
Yes, indeed, next week we are going to be fixing that. You can react to the game right alongside you guys.
Yeah, but then 2 other people wanted the milk.
What's wrong with you?
Sushi,
Am
you
I
get yours?
right that
Yeah, so
before?
2 people got one.
Ridiculous.
I never wanted one.
I've
Yeah,
never
but I was
asked
gonna
for a
give you
million.
one.
Oh yeah, but I don't want.
So you take one.
Put it right here.
Yay!
It's gonna stay there.
No, you're gonna drink it.
Gotcha.
Well, I could have tested it.
Shots.
I'm working on it. I'm making sure the fucking Queen of Spades isn't fucked up.
3 players.
I love the Queen of Spades.
Who wants it?
Andrew gonna bump it up with the KQ.
I love that. I'm definitely buying it for 60 then.
Captain Dom gonna flop a boat.
Me, Sushi, and then anybody else want a shot?
Nothing in sight for anybody else.
Dom?
I'm good right now.
I'm scared right now.
Christian, what's V-Pips at right now?
Dom sadly just gonna take this one down.
Credo in first, me in second, everybody else in mid-30s.
No, I'm in the low teens.
Jack?
No, you're 20s. Nobody's in the
Really?
Not Credo.
I'm pretty sure everyone was
I'm in
above
the 20s.
Sush?
even with the
I was at 45.
Two
I'm
knobs.
pretty sure everybody was above 19. No, he's at 75.
I just went in there, bro. I said we're up to
75%.
It's not that low.
I feel like you haven't been
Straddle.
in a while though.
I've been card.
You gotta get back in.
You've been knitting it up,
What
bro.
is card
20 Christian 25's on it.
You say so.
Live 20.
Card net, huh? You mean not 10-6 off?
5-4-0.
Like I said, bro, they just want to be like you.
Tali's terrifying.
Cards,
Dude,
what do I do?
Is that a 25 straddle?
Yeah.
Jack.
KG with Big Slick.
Knobs.
120 left.
There was a raise earlier on in the hand
Knobs.
to $25. Graphics aren't quite showing it. We'll get that fixed in a moment. Credo with the K9. Gonna call on the button.
Cheers, when I N-words.
Drink together. What do you say?
It could have been a bunch of things.
This guy's fucking
I love the
70
way he
years old.
talks.
20-year-old mod.
Right under the mic.
I can blame it on one of you guys.
Can I just
Was it
hump that
Dukey
right
Bets
now?
bumping it up to 25 with the old Doyle?
Bro.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's choking, there's humping, there's horror. Dukey Bets. I promise you guys, you maybe have only had a couple shots tonight, but
It was good that you had it.
it doesn't take much to bring out his dark side.
If I was ever sitting
When you
back
won
in
that
my
hand
chair,
against me, Dukey
that's
came out of
when
nowhere
I stand up
and
and
hugged
like
me in
reach for this. I
And I
gotta
looked
stop.
right at the
Top
camera.
pair for both athletes here. KG gonna fire 250. Credo gonna put in the call rather quickly. Queen of dimes on the turn.
Hump him on the aces
Yeah,
versus
it's gotta be
jack.
worthy. Like,
KG
I felt bad humping you. 'cause
gonna
I
get a
was
little
so
sneaky and check it over to Credo.
Hump the
I know I can see the pips, but I kind of like this play.
People need to feel comfortable
Maybe
doing
it's
that.
because I have like skills.
Any scenario where you have a good hand against Credo, it's probably not a bad play to just give him some rope so he can blast it off. And this one's gonna go check, check again. I mean, after Credo checks back the turn, might as well fire a bet on the river. See if you can get called by maybe like a lower pocket pair or something, a weaker king,
Yeah, we should.
maybe a stray six.
Forgot to do that last week, but yeah, like throw like a little rack in the middle of the. Everybody puts in like $15 or whatever.
Yeah, whatever, but I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like these guys are the tablet.
Is that going straight to my stack or what?
It can.
All my tips exclusively go
Costello Nuts, see you in the chat. Appreciate you giving me some love.
What about the commentators?
Why?
Doing my best out here for the people.
Stream first before I give you money. Let's see how good you do. No.
Action Ben not pipping the Negranu. I mean, come on, Ben. I mean, me and Ben just absolutely berating people for 3 hours about not pipping enough.
No, I agree with that 100%.
25% V-pip's not going to do it, Action Ben. Your name's Action Ben. I mean, if anyone should be battling Credo for the top pip at the garage game, it should be you. Dukey Bets made an empty threat at the beginning of the night that he was going to have a higher V-pip than Credo. Classic rage bait, because you just know it's never going to happen.
Yeah, you've been on stream, guy.
Credo flopping top pair. Deck's been very nice to him tonight.
Technically, I mean, we had all the people who were on the test streams.
Andrew with second pair. Dukey Bets, just a naked gut shot.
Come on, on, man. Am I allowed to sign? Of course you're allowed to sign. I went the first one
Credo
out there.
takes another one down. Let's take a look once more at Credo's stats for the night.
Casey's up there, guys.
Oh, shit. We haven't seen him in a month.
Dude, he's dead.
Up 3.5K. Stack took a bit of a hit. He was up a little over 5K at the highest point in the night.
No, he's dead.
Pip, 71%.
He's starved.
Love to hear you guys in chat. You think Credo's Pip's going to drop below that 71% threshold? He was at 75 for a couple hours during the stream. I feel like it's died down a little bit, but still impressive. I mean, 3 out of every 4 hands. He's been getting into the mix. Ace Jack of Spades is going to be no exception.
What? Right.
I'm busy this weekend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Well, good. Then maybe we all have a fucking chance. What? Oh yeah, how much you
KG, the last contender,
I didn't say that. That was Jolly Casey.
to give Credo a little bit of action. Won't do it. He'll take it down. And he's going to pick up his second truck. Feels like it's been a while since Credo's had a second truck. If you guys have been hanging with us for the majority of the stream, Credo is literally picking up a truck, like, every orbit. He was picking up 2 trucks every orbit. And when you get a third, you get a bounty for everyone, so that's a dangerous spot to be.
On the Discord and on actual our YouTube channel.
I'll speak for the other players. A little defense. Defense.
Because there are going to be random Thursdays.
2 trucks, guys. No one forget. Kyle's talking. Don't forget. There's 2 trucks out there. Thanks, Ty. Love you, bro.
I own this place.
Yeah, I know.
Also, was everybody listening when I said that I got my wife earplugs?
Yeah.
I bought her special earplugs, dude. That's a good
Credo, King 8. Gonna bump it up to $50. TySneakers not gonna stand for it. Only gonna be 3x though. Looks like he wants Credo to call him. Don't blame him. If I'm in TySneakers' spot and I got a really good hand against Credo when he has 2 trucks, I want to see flops. Can't be afraid.
You know when it rains
You know he's gonna call you super wide.
Like a financial investment for no
In this case, I feel like Ty could actually go a little bit bigger here, maybe even 250. Credo's up piles, and he's gonna do a lot for the truck game. Deuce 5-4. TySneakers flops a gut shot. Absolutely nothing for Credo. 2 overs in a dream. Ty gonna check this one back. 5 of clubs on the turn. Credo's gonna start reaching for chips. I feel like one too many times tonight. I feel like I've seen TySneakers fall asleep at the wheel in position as the pre-flop raiser. I feel like he should just be putting in a couple more C-bets, even with his weaker hands. Could be inducing a bluff here, though, from Credo. 3 of spades on the river. TySneakers making a straight. Flush comes in. Credo looking like he's just going to give this one up.
I couldn't stand that he got mad at me for that, so I broke up with him.
This is actually a pretty normal thing.
This whole thing is true.
No, it's all slander.
Ty's most likely just going to bet this river.
Actually, no. To be honest, if I was
He's like, I'll buy you flights.
Credo not going to consider turning his hand into a bluff. Ty's going to take this one down.
Is he ugly? No.
Dude, Tali, you understand how that can make a man feel insecure, right?
Nah.
No 3rd truck for Credo.
Are we on air?
Yes, we are. Is the thing lit up? For sure. So,
Take a brief look at our winners once again. Credo taking some hits. Dukey Bets a little bit upstuck. Tali, glad to see her going in the right direction. ActionBen has been getting into the action a little bit. He's been winning pots, getting into some good spots.
Okay, she can play at Twin River next Thursday.
Andrew and Sushi just a little bit below in the red. Captain Dom's still behind.
30. Kyle was kicked out of his own fucking live stream. Imagine that.
The commentary
I'm
wants
actually not going to go to California for the record.
I would.
The
chat wants me at the
I was
table.
thinking about it.
I respect
I told him to send me
Dukey Bets, another speculative 3-bet.
And then you said, I have a boyfriend.
Targeting TySneakers.
He 3-bets.
Couple of heavy hitting hands going to a flop. Ty's gonna hit his ace. Dukey's gonna hit his 9. Dukey gives up the betting lead. Ty's gonna check it behind. Queen of clubs on the turn. Dukey jumping out in front.
You're a feminist.
I love
Gonna go 150 around half pot.
I was watching. Oh, Kyle, no, you are. You know what? You know why? I was watching one of your old videos today. It was, I think it was one of the Gate City ones. And you
Ty
said
gonna put in the call.
about, you didn't use the term
5 of hearts on the river.
white A-line shirt.
Relative blank. 7-6 does get there.
No, I just called it a beater.
If I'm Dukey Bets, of course I can see Ty's pips, but I'm thinking big on this river. If Ty's ever checking back at ace on the flop, this is going to be a great opportunity to get paid.
I just call it a beater or a muscle shirt.
Yeah, it's like beater.
Beater, yeah.
Fuck, dude. I still go so big.
Yeah, dude.
I have a truck. You didn't even want to call before you said that.
This is 75% pot.
Ty picking up his cards, not liking how this feels.
I think that one's on right now.
Kay Boulay. Oh, with some cute little face expressions.
The other card just doesn't even play.
Working the iPad all night, being our host with the most, he gets a little bored. Now he gets to hop in on a hand, get into the action. Dukey Bets.
Copyright free.
With a stone cold poker face. From Ty's body language, it looks like he's just going to throw this one away, but I do think this is a good size from Dukey. If he's making him tank this long, it means it's right on the cusp.
Good.
He does get away. Was a little too greedy. I think when Dukey threw that bet out there, I think I misinterpreted it as a smaller bet. That was a pretty healthy bet for the size of the pot. Dukey Bets with another step in the right direction, and just like that, he's going to hop at the top of the leaderboard, surpassing Credo. Quick look over at the pips. Credo still got him crushed there. Dukey Bets. That's one area. I don't think he's ever going to touch Credo.
Ace plays Straddle. So the other card could have been another ace.
You can pitch that card.
Bin it.
As the kids
All
say.
in. That's what bin it means, right? It's all in. 40.
Binding.
Dukey keeping his foot on the gas. He's got one truck in front of him. Bumping it up with the Queen 10.
4 players.
Ace, Queen, King, Jack, 5-4. All gonna flat. 4-3 deuce. Top pair for Credo. Gut shot for ActionBen. It's gonna check through. King of Hearts on the turn. KG's gonna jump out in front. ActionBen now with a sneaky little combo draw. Dukey, with all the passivity shown, gonna take a stab at this one. ActionBen not going anywhere. KG not going anywhere. A pair for Credo. I mean, why would he go anywhere? Ace of Hearts on the river. ActionBen is going to make the nut flush. Credo gonna make a straight, but with it being a heart, nowhere to go. Dukey Bets out of the way as well, just like that. ActionBen getting paid once again. Ben's been at the table for just about an hour now, and he's up nearly $1,000. Love to see that from my partner in crime in the booth. His name is ActionBen, so we need to work on the pip a little bit, but, you know, hopefully if he gets into the truck game, that'll help a little bit.
does.
The good news is I have such chronic card deck that I spread it to everybody.
Captain Dom picking up the ladies.
What would you like me to
Bumps
do?
it up to 25. Smackers.
See, perfect example. Don't say that.
Dukey Bets. Offsuit Gronk. Getting out of there.
105.
ActionBen with one truck. Jack Gates gonna do it. Credo. Suited Broadway gonna bump it up.
Ben, how many times did you use the term wizard, turbo, scale?
Pretty sure ActionBen didn't fold his hand. Just a
Scale, I think twice.
quick mistake with the graphics.
Who'd you call a scale?
I think you.
You called me a scale? Stop!
I used turbo.
Give us a second to get this sorted out. Just gonna have to go through the action once again.
I think I called Sushi a wizard.
And yeah, we are gonna see a 4-bet from Captain Dom. Credo, not going anywhere just yet. 650 in the middle. Sean, give us 3 cards.
Wizard, scale, and monkey.
Whole lot of nothing for Credo.
I should have said
Pretty safe for Captain Dom.
How many times did you say I was handsome?
the one time when you came in.
Wow. It says multiple times throughout the stream
Well, you
whether
weren't
I'm playing
here.
or not.
Kyle, I just want you to know.
Zero, you fired.
Kyle, I just want you to know. I looked out for you. There was a Kyle. There, you didn't do anything.
$200 wager from Dom.
You were leaning over the table, and I switched the camera angle.
My guy, all right, rehired.
You're back, baby. Because you know it was showing.
They're like, yo, why was he so full last week, and now he's balding like you wouldn't fucking believe.
We didn't really get a chance to call you handsome.
That was a tough week.
Yeah, Kyle, you weren't on stream, so I kind of just like forget.
Telling myself that Credo's gonna fold any second now, but to say that I know what's going on in that head would just be complete blasphemy. Beneath that white little bucket hat is some devious intentions, and look at that. Queen high, the backdoor flush draw, 2 overs. He's gonna put in the call in the 4-bet pot. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. I mean, if you want to rep 7 deuce, you could go for that. Pretty sure Captain Dom's not gonna fold. I guess this does smash Credo's range, but even Captain Dom knows in a 4-bet pot, Credo's probably not going to have much of this, other than some sets.
I bought a second pillow for my house, nose plugs, candles, and she's like, nah, like, this isn't gonna work.
425.
Dom's gonna fire another bullet, and Credo is not going to be able to handle the heat. One truck going the way of Captain Dom. He's gonna take another step in the right direction.
Farm life.
Dom was down nearly 4K at one point. Bit of an upswing since then. Made $1,000 back. He's been getting involved. Pretty decent pip. Gotta give him some respect there. TySneakers 2 to Doyle. Don't throw it away.
No, I passed along my card. You have to fold.
ActionBen's gonna throw away the Robbie. Andrew's gonna pick up the Snowman.
We're humping each other all day. I can't jerk you off.
That's way weirder. That's so much weirder.
Strong disagree. If I jerk you, I'm then like finished, dude.
KG gonna come along with the King 7.
Let's find out.
5 players. You have done that before. The second time I was here, Kyle, you gotta pay an entry fee.
You gonna what?
I said I had to pay an entry fee.
I don't remember that, but it sounds like something I would say.
Don't worry, I do it to all the guys.
Andrew
I don't remember, but it definitely sounds like something.
This was my
ahead of the pack here with the 8s.
There's just really nothing in it for me.
He is gonna place a wager.
I make it like a lesbian, you know?
Gonna thin the field, but Captain Dom,
I'm a great host. Let me give you Chinese
third
food
pair.
and a little bit of relief.
He wants to see another card.
Every time I used to always take it home.
3 of dimes on the turn, not quite
Yeah, dude, and I think it was
what Dom
was
wanted
the
to
first
see.
person to be like, dude, I'm sick of Chinese food.
Action is gonna go check, check. Ace of spades on the river.
Every single time it's so good, and then you got it for the next 5
That's
months.
right. That is what happened.
We still got it.
Dom just
I knew
gonna
Dom
check
had
it
something to
over,
do with
and
it.
now
The time me and you went to whatever that sandwich
Andrew gonna
shop
take that one down.
Any comments?
You know, if I'm in Dom's shoes when
It wasn't- it
Andrew
wasn't
checks
like
back
a
the
whole
turn,
sandwich place.
kind of hard for him to have a queen there.
Italian corner.
Ace comes on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. That place is
Gonna downgrade Andrew's holding. Would have liked to see him come out with a bet there. When he's betting into multiple people on the flop, very unlikely that he's gonna have air. Very likely he's gonna have a pair that's better than the deuce. So, with my name being Big O Bluffs, I'm always looking for spots to try and get people off their hands. It's just how I'm wired. King Queen for Sushi.
That just happens. Like, that's like a service thing, though. Like, that happens sometimes.
ActionBen with the Ace Queen gonna bump it up to 125.
The place near where I live, dude. This lady hooks me up.
Good luck, all that.
Sushi's gonna come along with a call.
Why doesn't he give us a discount and we get fucking catering order? Sorry.
I don't think the catering's that expensive.
Yeah, but if we have somebody that works there, is he like a big wig?
Flop's not sniffing anybody.
Yeah.
ActionBen does have the power of position, though. Sushi, 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw dream.
Because I'm less likely to be like, yo, you fucked me on guacamole, give me more if it's a girl.
I don't know what the strategy is there, but
Just gonna throw it away.
Dude, 5'8", your favorite hand.
Just like they make like weathermen fat, so that you're like more likely to forgive a fat.
Dude, you're not folding a pair of six.
Is that real? For 125. All I know is when I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts. And if it was like if it was an old grouchy guy that would come to the drive-thru, they'd send like the girl to go talk to him.
You worked at Dunkin'?
But if it was like an old grandma, I'd go raise her up and.
Every single athletic trainer I've ever had is
I was the grandma killer at Dunkin' Donuts.
I hate old people and everybody knows it, so they don't do it.
Bro, it's so true. Maybe Hayden can relate to that.
20.
Clock.
Dukey Bets with the JQ. JQ Poker, I see you in chat. Dukey Bets holding your hand. Hopefully he does good things with it.
Dude, he says he snapped. Dom did that. I thought you were going to take the whole
Got to get an opponent first. 9-3 offsuit, not quite in the pip range for Credo. Hard to believe. TySneakers. King 10, he's going to put in the call. ActionBen with the 5 deuce. Truck game activities.
Like 5:30 in the morning.
ActionBen. Gonna flop a pair and a straight draw.
35.
Rightfully so, gonna bet it. Looks like he can get this one through, unless Dukey Bets wants to protect JQ's name, and would you look at that? He's gonna peel one. 2 overs and a dream. Feels like a flop where a queen or jack would come on the turn. Close, it's an ace. Ben is gonna make a straight and quickly knuckle it back. 7 of diamonds on the river, trying to open the door for Dukey to make a play. Not gonna fall for it. $80 wager from Ben. Only way Dukey's gonna win this pot is if he puts in a bigger bet.
And I'm going to stand up and say, I got him. I got him. And then he's going to show me, I don't know, the nuts.
5-6 of diamonds is good.
You have that? Shit.
Takes a sip of his Miller Lite and throws it away. ActionBen gonna pick up his second truck. Beautiful baby beanie Ben. Quadruple B. Dukey Bets sipping his beer in frustration, as he does.
Specifically,
you don't want to play big pop, man. Remember when you straddled the first hand and you like want to tell me?
If I have a good hand like this, good like amount of raises, I have it.
ActionBen with 2 trucks, gonna pick up a real hand.
75.
Gonna make it $75. Andrew gonna play a little bit of defense. Credo with a mystery hand gonna come along. If you guys watched the big game, maybe you remembered the couch cannon. A hand where you only got to see the cards of the cannon. This is our makeshift version of that. You don't get to see Credo's hand, because he's wild, he's crazy.
And there genuinely could be any 2 under there. Bingo for Andrew. Flops the absolute butters. He's going to bet $55. Credo with the mystery hand going to call. Tali getting out of the way with her 7s. Ben. Second pair and a dream. Gonna bump it up to $250. Boy, is this just not the spot. Andrew. Gonna put Ben's money where his mouth is. Sadly, Ben got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Pump him, Andrew.
Andrew gonna take it down. Ben Stack gonna take a bit of a hit, and oh, Andrew, you're too nice, man. I mean, you're too nice. Thought the hump game was about to be on there, but hey, when you flop the nuts on someone, sometimes you just gotta be gracious.
Shot 1 for Messi, 2 for Ronaldo.
Never penalty from Di Maria, like never penalty, and they got fucking cheated to the
It's rigged. It's rigged. 100%. Straddle. Can I do that? I haven't looked.
For the quarter, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do whatever you want. Quarter's on.
Ronaldo's done more and more with less. I'll say that. By far. And he's done it in like 4 different countries.
Couldn't say he's done more with less. I mean,
What
if
do
you're
you
saying
mean?
players,
With
maybe.
players, that's what that means. That's the essence of the statement.
I think
I have 4
I was
glass
thinking like
triangles.
I was thinking like physical.
125.
What does that mean?
The Rockets for KG.
Oh, nice.
Much more of a physical
So I can go like
specimen.
this.
Don't say we need more. Yeah, you
look,
can do
look
that.
at these things. Celine is saying
Sean.
Little mystery hand for Sushi.
they're off the rock.
Messi's what, 5'8"?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
4.
Messi's an alien, dude. I mean, you're gonna talk about like
triangles.
No,
you're gonna talk about like
He's like the Wemby of soccer.
You're gonna talk about like God-given talent. Messi has more
Maybe
than
not.
anyone else.
You know, just get out of here.
Like sure, like Ronaldo's.
I need to punt off.
KG gonna put his foot down, make it 450. This is gonna have the people curious. What does Sushi have?
I like the way.
I have to agree that Messi's the GOAT, but I prefer Ronaldo.
I think the way.
What if Portugal wins it in a couple months?
Ah,
You know what?
the old 6-7. No 6-7s in chat, guys,
I
please.
watched like international, but like he was kind of out of it.
Unless you really want to. KG gonna take it down with the bullets.
Kevin, you're not old enough to live.
Let me know in the comments, guys. You guys ever mad to take down aces pre-flop?
That's unacceptable.
Let's say you throw in a 4-bet, you take down someone's 3-bet. You ever upset about that? Me personally, I always want to see a flop with aces. If the money doesn't go in pre-flop, let me see a flop.
1,300 per.
It's the best hand in poker.
I mean, to me, it's like.
Or as my coach Mark Goon would say, the second best hand in poker. What's the first best hand? We will never tell.
And this is budgetless. Like I was supposed to go to the World Cup in Brazil a couple years ago.
You bought tickets to the game?
Yeah, I'm going every game, every Portugal game. I'm going.
Oh, really?
Every game.
Are you Portuguese?
Yeah.
That is awesome. Were they playing?
3 players.
They got.
No, 2
Yeah,
players.
so
We don't know
they
the
got
class.
Colombia and Miami. Miami, that's gonna be a fucking game to go to.
Oh yeah, dude, it's a good shot of me jerking off.
Colombia, who?
So Portugal versus Colombia.
That's what made you giggle like that?
40.
Yeah, because I just went to go like it because I didn't realize I liked it, and as soon as I pulled it up, it was me and Ben C. And I went,
Set for Captain Dom. Ben, open-ended.
yeah, let's go.
Bet of 40 is called. We're going to a turn.
You gotta take shots right now.
10 of clubs.
Big O is.
No, he's of age.
125.
No, he is. Is he?
Bet of 125 from Dom. Ben, not going anywhere just yet. 7 of diamonds on the river. Not going to do it for Ben.
2 Donald Julians, a knob job.
Dom's going to fire out a modest $200.
You're gonna pull an ace ace to me and not take a shot with me? That's not okay.
Spade draw bricks.
I didn't have an ace.
You had 2 pairs?
I had queen 9.
For 2 pairs?
Everybody's
pairs.
got queen.
He's afraid if he takes a shot, he's gonna pay you off.
Ben, with a chip in his hand.
Knob job.
Oh dear.
Take enough of these, I won't fold to
Is Ben gonna get frisky?
I feel like I should have bet here.
Donald Julian.
No, he's not.
What's going on in
Captain Dom gonna take that one down. Little celebratory shot. Shots all around.
Oh, there's some big games tomorrow.
Cheers, everyone at home. Thank you all for being here. Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream.
So my fan,
Drive up there one day and
my fan that recognized me when I was working there this morning. Said you usually play New Hampshire, don't you? And I was like, oh, I just think the games are better there.
Well, you gotta play that.
And he's like, yeah, the games have been so bad in Connecticut.
The night's still young for all these athletes, even when we go off stream.
in New Hampshire, it's all one.
They're gonna battle it out late into the night.
You have to play the private games though. Like the
We'll make sure to give you guys an update next week on what the final tallies were for the big winners, the big losers.
from that casino. I've read that.
Tally with the ace-10 facing a $10 raise just folds.
Oh yeah, they are. They are. It's 1, 2, 300.
That's what they're saying.
I go the encore
Who said that?
Maybe the twin, it's like.
Do you like that game? The 5-10 and encore?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. The rate is they probably play like 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, like 12.
Do they have 2 times?
3 players.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, 5-10.
Guy's gonna make it 30 smackers, the ace-3. ActionBen, 6-5 of clubs. He's gonna be getting in the mix. Credo, suited queen, never folding.
Because they're open 24/7. So if you go there like
Queen 6-3 rainbow.
all the drunk dudes and like they're mid.
Credo jumps out in front. Pair for everybody.
Yeah. Exactly. The dudes that are there,
I've noticed
TySneakers was the aggressor. Pair and backdoor hearts, good enough for him.
go back to the room at 12.
55 bucks to go. Ben's gonna make the call. Credo snaps it. Still 3 athletes to a turn.
They're making deposits.
And 150.
10 of clubs.
All I gotta do with my blog is fucking.
A little bit of help for ActionBen. Checks through on the turn. 10 on the river. Credo. He's got the best hand. He's got the check mark. Gonna check through. Credo.
It's Cal's favorite music.
Taking another one down. Earlier on in the night, Credo had a stack that emulated a tower. We were coming up with a plethora of different names for it. To name a few, Mount Credo, the Great Wall of Credo, the Leaning Tower of Credo. But it's diminished a little bit. Credo still got himself a little bit of a profit, 2.5K. He was up nearly 5K at one point though, so it's going to be a point in the night where if Credo gets into another big pot, it's going to make or break his session.
Normally, like, if you go introduce yourself to the guy that runs it, his name's Joe. He's really nice.
Ace-3 of spades for Tally. There's not even a raise out there. I just saw her fold ace-10. Not sure what's going on there.
Just to like get him over.
I mean, I'm looking at her pip right now. She's sitting nicely at 31%. Not really sure what's going on.
YouTube accounts just to get him to 8,000 because that's the kind of friend I have.
Come on, Tally.
How many times has he subscribed to me? Maybe once. Can't confirm.
I knew he had an error with the graphics.
Those are high.
I'm good. I play
Pardon the graphics just for a moment.
Yeah, like, I'm like 24. I played in Dust, like, I still go.
Gonna get up to date on the action. I knew Tally wouldn't fold the ace-3 spuds. It's too pretty. It's a GTO hand, too. I asked Dukey Bets if Tally has a GTO Wizard subscription, and he said no. Not sure if I believe that, but what I do believe is ActionBen just turned a straight. And the chances of Tally paying him off here are going to be slim to none. Right into the muck they go. ActionBen going to take another one down.
Yeah, don't go.
My buddy that was here last
Slice in the chat saying Dukey knits. Tell you what, Dukey may be the biggest winner at the table, but I've said it once and I've said it again. He said he'd outpip Credo. Dukey, sure, you're at 43%, you're above everyone else, but you're not even sniffing him. Till then, Slice is right, you're going to be Dukey Nits. What do you think, chat? Until Dukey outpips Credo, should we all start calling him Dukey Nits? Dukey folds? OMC Dukey? That's got a bit of a ring to it. Put your pip where your mouth is, Dukey. There you go, Jack 6 bumps it up to 35 bucks. Not sure if he heard me from the other room. He's gonna check his top pair. Queen of dimes on the turn. Dukey's still out in front. ActionBen. Pair and a straight draw. He's not going anywhere. Ace high in a dream. Credo getting out of the way. A lot of outs for ActionBen. A lot of them are dead. Jack of diamonds on the river. Proves Dukey Bets to trips. He's getting the check mark. See, Dukey? When you open the Jack 6 offsuit, you get rewarded. Maybe not with a river call, but hey, you're dragging a pot and you're getting a truck. Nothing to complain about that.
Storm the cap!
Is it still 2v1 over there? Is it still 2v1 right now?
No, they already delivered them. No, I'm saying, I was asking him if you relax, Tali, you don't, if you have to when he had 9 and you had
Ace 7 of spades for Sushi. He'll bump it up to 30 bucks. Dukey conceding his truck with the 8-4.
Yeah. Dude, the stream is gonna be so good like no equity, and then I made 2-0.
ActionBen gonna get in there. Andrew. 5-6 off. That might be the loosest call Andrew's made tonight. The 5-6 off. Good for you, Andrew. As the night goes on, the pips gotta go up, guys.
Funny, I had a soul read on you, dude.
Good soul read, bro.
Yeah, until.
Give the people what they want. Queen, Jack, 4. Flush draw for Sushi. Top pair for ActionBen. Middle pair for Mr. Cowboy Dom. I know his name's Captain Dom, but just look how cute he is in that cowboy hat. Sushi's gonna continue his aggression. $90 bet. ActionBen calls next to act. Captain Dom can't handle the heat.
No. After a 3-bet, I mean, I opened and then you 3-bet. It's probably just a fold.
7 of clubs on the turn. Gives Sushi a pair.
No, not really. I'm fucking dominating.
Gonna keep his foot on the gas.
Suited aces like to go multi-way though, so if you
He was the pre-flop raiser.
so it's like not that bad. But
250. ActionBen not taking much time for deliberation.
because he never 3-bets unless he has it.
You want to select hands the next hand?
Yeah, but all my celebrity hands are absolute garbage.
That's alright, we'll look at it.
Sushi misses with a pair of 7s. Does he take his showdown? Or does he go for the gusto? It's gonna go check ActionBen.
That's why I played it. The iPad 6
Is gonna take this one down. Way to go, Ben. Little battle of the commentators. Dukey Bets shows the crowd the Q9.
Sushi, I'm not gonna lie to you. I legitimately thought you had 7 deuce.
Might be time to go back to the barber shop, Sushi.
We are.
Slick Rick from the lodge. Appreciate the love in the chat. Appreciate the luck. Stream's going great. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Am I folding top pair?
I'm gonna go give Bluffs a.
I've been
what our last hand should be.
Race, man, just.
It should be when the
25.
button gets to.
Dude, can't believe I just flattened hip top there, and then I just opened.
2 6s for ActionBen.
I'll give you some end the stream when the button hits you.
How many?
Yo, table split, this side.
Like 80.
I can't fucking see your small chips.
I'm gonna go. Talk to Chad.
Captain Dom's gonna defend. Flop bottom pair. Check it over. Then power position. Just gonna check this one back. Ace of clubs on the turn. Captain Dom gonna jump out in front.
Hey chat, it's me, Dukey Bets.
Oh, Dukey Bets. What brings you in here?
Well, I'm just curious how many likes we're currently sitting on Big O Bluffs. Can you pull that up for me, or is that unavailable? Do we have those metrics?
You're gonna have to tell me on that one.
Okay. We're gonna go to
You'll find out later, buddy. You'll find out
that.
later.
This appears to be our channel. We're gonna look at that. We're sitting on 80 likes right now, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the game plan. We currently have 80 likes. Our plan was to kill the stream at midnight. If we can make it to 100 likes in the next 10 minutes, we'll stream an extra half hour. We'll go until 12:30. Ball is in your court, chat. If you can make it to 100 likes, I repeat, how many, Big O? How many likes?
That would be 100 likes.
Triple digit likes, we'll go until 12:30. Chat, don't let me down. I'm having a great time. I want to keep playing on stream. I kind of want to go hump a couple more guys. So if we can make it to that number, we'll go for another half hour. Otherwise, we're going to call it a day and see you next week. Thanks, Big O.
No problem, kid. Get back out there. Don't punt that stack.
I'll try not to.
Dukey Bets. The man who turns sand into gold or sand into dust. We'll see. You heard the man. Let's get that like count up to 100 likes.
We're at 80 likes right now. If we can make it to 100 in the next 10 minutes, we're going until 12:20.
And we'll give you guys an extra 30 minutes. Let's get right back into the action. Captain Dom just rivered a straight. TySneakers only had hopes and dreams that hand. He's going to pick up his second truck. And Captain Dom is not afraid to get a little frisky in the truck game. So hopefully he picks up 2 fun cards. And yeah, maybe we'll get some action this hand. Kyle, keeping Dukey's seat warm. Dukey looks like he's whispering sweet nothings into Kyle's ear. Thoughts in the chat, guys? Anything going on with Kyle and Dukey behind closed doors? Let me know. It's all up for speculation. ActionBen, 10-6 suited. He'll play a little bit of defense. Andrew with the 4 deuce of spades. He's going to bump it up to 30 smackers. Credo just going to call and tally. Big slick.
Could have something good right here.
Good luck, Ollie. Actually, is it your logo on the back of the seats? Technically.
Sorry, fellas. This frat kid's going to bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up. Hey, you got to bump it up. When you got big slick, the chips go in the mid.
That's the wrong camera, too.
Okay, so Captain Dom, like I said, ace-9. He is going to get into the mix. Andrew, 4 deuce suited. Thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
I'm gonna go play at the fucking Casey table by myself. How about that?
Look at this. We're going straight to a flop. Yeah. Both Andrew and Credo called. Top pair for Tali. Crushing Credo. Captain Dom. Sadly. Nothing but air. Appreciate you, Dom. Seeing 3 cards there, though. All for the love of the truck game. 7 on the turn. Inconsequential.
You can take my seat. I'm just gonna sit down and get hammered.
No. Kyle, you can probably have mine. I'm not gonna say that one.
Come on,
Tali was pre-flop aggressor.
There's like 3 inches where I live right now.
That's pretty big.
No, it's raining here.
Yo, that's a ton of interest.
This pot
That's like way more than
has
I
reached
thought.
1K pretty quickly, and Tali placing a bet of 650.
I just know it gets stuck in the snow because I was in my driveway.
We have got some deep stacks here, folks. Credo.
Are showers even a real thing? I think that's made. Yeah. I don't think showers are. Yeah, I've seen
real
it.
thing. I'm one.
Gonna let it go.
You traumatized my kids because when the football hit you in the wiener, you were like.
Impressive fold from Credo there. Gotta give respect where respect is due.
Wizard!
Just another ace king hit.
That might be humps.
Brett, you can hump me if you want. Please, Brett.
Wizard. Brett, you folded a king?
Brett,
Wow.
come hump me.
Wizard.
Come hump.
Way to go, Tal.
Straddle.
Queens.
Tali reaching the 3K mark in profit. Eking up to Dukey Bets. Credo dropped to nearly 2K in profit. Andrew's going to pick up Big Slick right away in the under the gun +1 position.
Slick Rick, can I
Bump it up to 35.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Can I play the 1-3 or the PLO stream if I'm in Austin next month?
And Slice New Hampshire.
Slick Rick, I played 1-2 with you about a year ago in Austin. You probably don't remember me, but Dukey Bets is my alias. Thanks for
175.
JQ donated a bunch of money there, didn't he?
Credo and Tali getting in the mix before Captain Dom with Jason Tatum suited. Gonna bump it up to 175.
I know how that sounded, but I wasn't. I was saying it's awesome.
No, that's really cool.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Call me Mystic Big O, but I think Andrew is gonna put in another bet here.
We need to hit 100 in 5 minutes.
Would you look at that?
575.
The price of poker is going up 575.
Actually, be there with him because I don't. The OBS thing is weird. Like I don't want to like delete the.
Andrew takes it down pre, no shame there.
You know how it's a 10-minute delay, and if we hit like the wrong button, it just kills the delay.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you just
say
don't click
stop
discard
streaming, not end broadcast.
Right.
No,
So
it's
be
stop
in there
stream,
with
there's
him for
parentheses discard delay. Don't do that.
Yeah. Make sure that the right buttons get.
Wait. Something's fucked up here. Straddle. Oh, that's it. Well, I have it, right?
Is there a straddle on?
Yeah. Andrew's got the 10 on, yeah.
I got you. Good. Okay, that's good.
Andrew needs to start on the thing.
Yeah, Andrew, hook me.
Every once in a while, a mystery hand is fun. I don't think anyone should do it.
Didn't they do that in the World Series back in the day too?
They still do that on like certain live streams.
Whole lot of nothing for everybody this hand. But ActionBen in the third blind is gonna find the 7 deuce.
Fuck, what's the name?
Bumps it up to 60.
No, it's
Oh boy, KG. Wait a minute, counting out chips, and he is going to put in a raise.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dear God, who would have expected this? ActionBen. I thought for sure he was taking this one down.
English one? That's the English one.
Oh my, I think ActionBen just went for a raise, and KG just put his hand straight into the muck.
Yeah, well, they have a live stream.
Order.
Everyone's got to cough it up for Ben. Ben, wow, finding the 4-bet. If I'm not mistaken.
Easy $200 there.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Well, I was like, last time you limp re-raise it's aces, so if I just bin click it, you either have aces.
Ben seeing through the 4th wall. Ballsy play.
No, I was just. I was just. That was the first time I explained something in a while.
We haven't played in a while.
Picks up a $25 bounty for the 7 deuce game.
Maybe in the 25 and under stream. 25 and every time you want a hand, you have to go into the booth and
What do we think in the chat, guys, about that play from ActionBen? Just in case you mixed the action because the cameras may not have fully captured it, but ActionBen chose to put in a raise in the 3rd blind to $60. KG raised the price up to I think around 150, and then Ben came in with the cold or the 4-bet.
I have to sometimes fold aces.
And KG snap folded. And the 7 deuce took it down.
Sushi lost
Alright, let's get back into this hand. Credo with a beautiful suited double gapper. Gonna get in the mix against Tali. Not much for either athlete except for a little baby gut shot straight draw for Tali.
Dude, I should have just got
Using that rage advantage, taking down the pot. Tali moving up in the world. Getting close to Dukey Bets for the head honcho. Let's see if she can surpass Dukey by the end of the night.
R.I.P.
I missed 7 deuce off because I had to go
R.I.P.
like the
Doyle,
stream to try to
R.I.P.
get it to
Doyle.
100.
Appreciate that, Sushi. You're always putting on the talent.
20. The first time I played here, I had 2 cards and I got dealt 10 deuce. And I called like a $30 bet free. Lost 2 for it. Guy like guy jammed into me for like 1400 with pocket queens. And I'm like, oh.
It's so simple to just jam.
How sick is it that when I
played
play
with a couple
aces,
people like
nobody
that.
gives
It's
me
like
the
they
action?
open huge free and they just have a huge.
Oh, wait, God.
And I'm like, if I pop anything decent, I'm just gonna cooler the balls.
You folded
Well, it was
10
like
a beast there?
I had 2 trucks and I had my favorite hand, so it was like I was never going anywhere.
I was playing. Is it already midnight?
I know. I mean,
7:50.
I
folded king 3 suited.
Last hand,
King
make it count.
3 suited.
It is?
I was playing.
Oh, because we're behind.
The super
Oh,
coke guy
shit.
in,
I can't wrap my head around that.
in New Hampshire.
We're living
20.
in both.
I think it's
We're in the
guy.
future.
And I 3-bet him. He like min click 4-bet me.
Dukey bumping it up with the queen 9.
I had
105
suited. I'm like, I'll just call, see what happens. Flop jack queen 10. He just open shoves like 1,000 or so into like a $200 pot. And I'm just like, yeah, I have the nuts. Like, not that I think
Andrew's got ace queen. ActionBen ace king. Dukey Bets. Gonna flop a straight draw here.
I don't know what they're waiting
for. 1 count.
Jack 9 off.
Hold on, now we gotta see if he gets the trucks at least, you know.
Raise
Keep it going. He hit 100.
Motherfucker.
You hit 100?
Keep it going.
We gotta go to.
The show goes on.
We go to 11
Good.
or 12:20 now.
12:20.
Yeah.
12:20 according to the Nets.
And then the delay will run out and
He's
it'll
so
end in
pumped 'cause he's got
12:50.
Christmas too.
I don't know how he just hit 100. I feel like that's a bluff because I just went out there.
That's a
and-
bluff.
I feel like that's a bluff.
I went out there and like
Kyle,
and it
call.
was 84.
Oh, 16 more than that,
2 trucks.
Yeah.
People forget to like.
I feel like
2
that's a
trucks.
bluff.
We have 112 viewers.
Oh,
we have
shit.
112
Like, it
likes.
was 84.
I would have straddled it. Big bluff.
225.
Bad though. Maybe I have more time.
I think I'm just gonna pay you $75 here. I don't really care.
No, we do.
Like that's a bluff.
Deep funny. Look at that.
We did it.
How dare you tell your fans?
You have no idea. I'm so fucking
Hopping back into the action, guys. Dukey Bets with the queen 8 offsuit. If I'm not mistaken, he's got some trucks in front of him.
But I'm really happy with the shoes.
Is anybody gonna take a stand? Captain Dom with ace 10. Gonna put in the call.
That's not a good pot. That is good.
You can spell me a couple of times and I'll tell everybody online. You can not go in there.
Credo not going anywhere either with the 9-4.
Are you stuck your balls?
Jack 5 deuce.
That doesn't sound like
Nothing for anybody.
Haven't hit value once. Every hand I've won.
No straight draws, nothing apparent. It is going to check through.
I was up 500 early.
7 of spades on the turn. Captain Dom has the best hand by far with just a mere ace high. couple of checks over to Dukey now. This is the moment of truth. If he wants to take a stab at this pot, he's going to have to do it now, but he doesn't. Another 5 on the river. Just an ace high for Captain Dom. Pretty good card for him if Dukey wants to take a stab. He doesn't.
You know, like,
fuck, dude, why am I such a bitch, dude? I'm such a pussy.
Dom.
Bet against you, you know, it would have been really fun, bro. Running sevens. That's
Not so eagerly flips over his ace high, and he is going to take it down. Licks his lips. There you go, Dom.
What did I do when I
Dukey got 3 opportunities to take a stab at that board.
That's the exact thing that happened to me today. I was so pissed. I'm like,
Couldn't quite get it done.
I'm gonna check back turn and snap river.
Happy to announce, guys, that we did reach the 100 like threshold. The show will go on.
I thought you were gonna win with like. I felt guilty. Yeah, I'm gonna go whack.
Appreciate the love. 30 extra minutes. We are here.
Check, 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 turn, check, river, check, I bet he might just call me down.
Let's see some more
Bet
hands.
the turn like a man. But I'm not a man, I'm a 23-year-old boy. I'm just a little kid.
If any new faces have popped in, my name's Owen. You can catch me on Instagram at Big O Bluffs. You guys can call me Big O. Michael Valentini, see you in the chat. Yes, sir. Big O's in the booth.
It's heads up, right?
That's a knee slap.
We got TySneakers bumping it up. Queen Jack of Clubs 25. ActionBen, Captain Dom, and Credo gonna come along.
It's not heads up?
Ben!
Fuck, dude, that's how it's heads up, bro.
ActionBen gonna flop best here with a pair of 3s.
Does he know that heads up means 2 people?
Action's likely gonna check over to him. I believe Captain Dom just checked out.
Ben, you're such an incel, bro.
Unless there was a lead from Credo that was misinterpreted. I believe so that there was.
Ace 6 of clubs.
What are you getting called?
Hold on a second while we fix the action.
I promised I'd have a 6 in my head.
Ben, what are you doing?
I don't know. Making a YouTube
You
video.
showed me the best hand.
ActionBen just took that one down with a little bit of a
No,
seam.
I wanted you to fold. I want you to get there. I was playing PLO the other day at Chasers.
Ben's a wizard.
I was playing PLO, and this guy showed his hand face up on the turn because he pots it, and he's like, I don't want you to suck out on me. I'm like, dude, that's
Was he all in?
I don't remember.
7 deuce for Andrew.
Dude, that's so smart.
Not afraid, gonna put in a 3-bet. 100 smackers over ActionBen. Credo. Gonna cold call with the old jacking off. Kids, cover your ears. ActionBen, King 9.
Dude, the 6 of clubs was out there.
He wants a C3 cards. Jack 10-4. Gonna be top pair for Credo. Andrew gonna continue for 100. Credo gonna put in a pretty quick call. ActionBen. Gut shot in a dream, why not?
You've got 2 beers.
5 of spades on the turn, no help to anybody.
I better be there.
Yo, if any of us are, if any of us on the final table, or any of you guys, and I'm on the rail,
Andrew,
getting
the foot is going to remain on the gas.
on the rail, and I'm being
Haven't seen him get out of line too much tonight. He is picking a spot with 7 deuce. This 7 deuce game can make people do crazy things. Credo, not going to believe him just yet. ActionBen moving out of the way. To a river we go. It's a 10, pairing the board.
You guys out, and you're all getting on the rail, and I'm just jamming.
Unfortunately, that is going to be quite the bad river for Andrew. Going to cut back on some of his value hands.
for like 19 million page jumps, so you're not jamming everything.
Oh, it's not that big.
Does he have the cojones?
Yeah, don't do that, please.
And he moves all in. Andrew
I am serious.
putting his balls on the table, and Credo with his hands on his cards. Posture is telling me he's gonna fold, and he does.
Yeah! Let's go!
Wow. Alright, now Credo's definitely on.
Credo.
Dude, just turn me anything. Just turn me anything. I have so many good cards.
Ejected from his seat. A sick bluff. Triple barreled,
I have a feeling there might be
multi-way across the flop and turn.
That was pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Yo, what hand was this? Oh, I'm good or no?
Yo, I feel like
Guys,
I feel like 7 deuce O should get $50 ahead.
how about
No
that?
lie.
You guys got paid me, right?
Yeah,
We did, dude. Just relax. Nah, you know what? He deserves it.
Tell you what,
I feel like $50
quite the impressive play from Andrew there. Again, hasn't really gotten out of line too much tonight. Picked the spot, went for it.
If we all have 4K stacks, why are we playing?
Got Credo to fold. A very, very good hand.
No, I could have been my fault. I
Thought that river card might have been bad to proceed on that bluff, but
I mean, as long as they know that that's good.
It should be on Tali.
good enough to get the job done.
We might have to miss
Yeah, the computer is right. I mean,
So then,
let's bring him in. There's no action.
Oh, we just said it.
I was so scared to look at my hand. I don't know why I even looked because if I had ace.
That's my fault. I told
That'll
I
make
expected
the
to see
highlight
that.
reel.
Unreal.
My dad's not a pussy.
Nah, it would have been.
If you saw the cards I had tonight,
Oh, you saw them.
Here we go. Moving on to the next hand.
I'm picking up what you guys are
I think that's why you got a
Live 25?
No, 25's on.
Just 10, live 10.
I'll be a nice guy.
25's on.
Sorry.
Christian wants
25 is on?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Christian.
Dude, go back
no,
and
it's off.
It was announced, so I figured
Oh, check it.
I think we might be having a slight technical difficulty with the graphics. Sometimes they're a little bit buggy. Gonna get that fixed right away.
325.
Like you were ready for
Tali comes in with the 3-bet, the 5-4 of hearts. Sushi gonna make the call.
Dude, I'm gonna fold.
Dude, Jackson DM'd me.
Heads up.
He's
I really don't want to,
Jackson.
but I'm not feeling it.
He's been in PT for a bit. How much was it?
Yeah, his knee.
Yeah.
He got like
Maybe I should try it.
It was a 950. It was a 950.
That's wrong.
How did I not have the best
Yeah,
hand? 5 highs and best.
Sushi takes it down.
But
No
dude, I was
contest.
talking about that hand on stream, and he said something about ace 10. And I'm like, oh, dude, like I was telling them they're telling me it's a bad hand, this and that. And everything. He's like,
Why so big?
dude, I just feel like I played it bad. Like I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm like, dude, it's for a second nuts. It's cooler. He's like, yeah, I just like
Not
I
enough
feel like
money
you're not
in the
folding
bank
sets
for me
there.
to-
I'm like, no, I'm never folding a set there. Like,
I didn't know good.
it's only 3 to a straight. I'm not gonna fold the set. He's like, okay. That's
Can
all
you
I
add
needed to know.
You folded.
I already did.
Can you do it again?
Went for 4K. Maybe it's like the 10 is like the perfect.
Gonna be
card.
live until 12:30, guys. Stick with us. Appreciate all you being here.
It was hard too, because
I calculated the power of hearts in my hand.
Don't have much time left, but cards are being dealt. Texas Hold'em. Anyone can be put at risk for their entire stack at any moment. ActionBen with 2 10s.
Yeah, this kid one day, who used to be funny when he's not funny anymore. Hope
I
you're
speak broken Spanish.
8-5-4.
Broken English.
Bro, one night.
Andrew flops a pair. Tali flops top pair.
Say out loud.
But ActionBen's out in the front.
I think you might slow down.
Or bet for I keep forgetting to use it.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Tali
25
gonna lead. $60. Ben gonna smooth call. Andrew
hated it once.
comes along as well.
Announce like the percentage of the pot you're betting. This one kid, he did it all night long.
3 of spades on the turn.
He's like,
Tali
75% pot.
picks up some extra equity. So does Andrew in the form of a gut shot. Board getting a little bit scarier for the 10. She's just gonna take a free one. 9 on the river. Ben gonna have the best hand. He's gonna lead out to the tender size of 180.
Nah, this kid pulled
Andrew,
They used to be fun at poker, but he's not
third
anymore.
pair and a dream.
The other guy like tanks like a
Just
little bit,
gets
and then
away.
He goes, oh, I only play my first hand like aces. It shows 8-4. And then like
Taliano want to take a stand.
bluffing, triple barrels, but he has like a deuce. The guy calls with ace high. And he like stacks and makes
Ben
the
just
same
smooth
guy.
called pre-flop.
Anyone else?
I'll take one.
Typically would see the 3-bet here with the 10s. Played this one very sneakily. Definitely could appear on the surface like a steal
Sure.
or an attempt to steal.
God, hell of a wingman, bro.
Tali gonna pay him off. Line just did not make sense. ActionBen getting tricky.
So close. Almost folded. If Kevin didn't offer me gun, I probably
Little
would've
thumbs up from Ben.
Straight into the ball. Tali just wants to make the block.
Yo, we should play a $2. You're making another VOD, man?
Yeah, dude. Look at all these hands I'm winning. I have to.
Are you gonna look like a little boy in front of the tree with your mic?
Just
Nah.
that was
It's not Christmas anymore.
That was funny.
Nah, catch me, dude.
Dude, you look like
That
a
would
little
be
boy.
good. I've been doing it well.
Like,
Good
you had
feed
no
from Mike.
legs.
The mic wasn't close.
If you rate back to the 2K bar.
It's crazy, dude.
I thought that was good ambiance.
Yeah, good trade, but why were you kneeling in front of it?
I was sitting because I didn't have anything to put my camera on.
Little suited ace for Credo. He'll bump it up.
Dude, I was sitting on the ground. What are you gonna do?
And why wasn't the
Captain Dom defending the honor of JQ Poker on the cutoff. Eight deuce and a truck. Good enough for ActionBen. To 3-bet to 250. Hold the phone. I thought he called. 8 deuce for ActionBen. Ben, this is what I was talking about, man.
Kyle, can you pour shots left?
Anything for the pip. Only problem is there's a man named Credo with a Dennis Rodman and a white little bucket hat who doesn't like to fold. He flops top pair. Ben with a measly bottom pair. Getting way out of line here with the 8 deuce. Gonna continue with a little C bet.
175.
Unfortunately, I don't think that this is gonna get through in a million years, at least on the flop against Credo.
When you're winning, you're like,
He is gonna put in the call.
It's like, Sushi, or Dukey, you look like such a drug addict right now, bro.
Knob job.
Credo covers Ben if he wants to continue to get out of line. This could get real messy.
No, you were
He is reaching for black chips.
Yo, go get your girl, bro. She just left you. Bro. You look like such a drug addict.
375.
375.
Feel bad for me.
Just one truck for Ben.
The second part was I was up 3,000 and I found myself stuck.
And he's trying to will his way to a win. 3 of hearts on the river.
You should just run your mouth all the time and try and piss people.
Ben just gonna give it up.
Oh, deuce ain't off.
I thought it was 70.
Ben, you got the heart of a lion, young man.
I know, right?
The heart of a lion.
Where's my equity, as JP would say? Where's all my equity?
Angelo, appreciate you in the comments.
8 comes you get.
Yeah, I'm talking about our show.
Yeah, I needed the.
Thank you, definitely show.
Oh, you're an ace 8?
Yeah.
You do.
Chat, I mean, how about the heart from ActionBen there?
Like you really want to do that. When you're on a little downswing, when you're on an upswing, it's like the losses don't phase you. When you've like lost 3 sessions in a row,
Yeah, you
everything just
run your
hurts.
mouth. I think you like if you're gonna talk shit at the table, it's great and it's good for poker, but you should always do it regardless of how bad things are going. Facts. You know?
Yeah.
50.
Like if you're on like a 30K downswing.
Jack 9 for Credo. Gonna bump it up big time. He's got himself a truck.
You don't get to pick and choose.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Sushi, suited ace. He's gonna get in there. Dukey Bets. 6-5 of dimes. Too bad his dimes are gonna be a little bit dominated, but
Facts. Not me. I was never an asshole.
nonetheless,
Bag it.
3 ways to a flop. King Jack 3 rainbow. Credo makes a pair. Nothing much for anyone else. Some backdoor potential for Sushi. That all gets thrown out the window with the 3 on the turn.
You think they're gonna let her use me with that language?
We're gonna toss out
But we saw the
$50 bet.
No access.
Good enough to get the job done. He's gonna get his second truck.
The 50 scared me.
Credo 2 trucks. Got a bit of a ring to it. A bit of a ring.
It's been a while.
Credo's obtained 3 trucks, I believe, one time tonight. Do not believe he's gotten his 4th. Here's an opportunity for him right here and now.
Dude, Brett just knows.
For our biggest action player to scoop up some juicy bounty money.
That's gonna stick with me.
I think for the amount of effort and the money that we're gonna risk trying to win 7 deuce, I think it should be 50.
Look at that sexy Credo pip.
Yeah.
Look at
I
that
didn't
sexy
think about
Credo
it.
pip.
Like, I just like you haven't played a hand all fucking night. Like
No, I
it's
mean,
like you 3 barrel.
Yeah, it was
You 3
sick.
barrel. I just like didn't think. I'm like just fucking
Everyone limping in, trying to play a little bit of defense.
So bad.
Yeah, you maxed.
Credo picks up the Jack-9 spade variety.
Yeah, that's why you had to do commentary.
85. Rolling. No,
He is going to put in a raise to 85. Looking to thin the field a little bit. Could be a dangerous maneuver. People could very well be limping with very strong hands. Setting the trap for Credo, but looking at all the opponents in the field, looks like nobody has too big of a hand. Sushi, ace-9, just going to put in the call.
Such a mixed bag, 'cause it's like, I don't really want to play.
Would you look at that? Credo able to thin the field to just a heads up. I would say that raise is worthwhile. Sure, he's dominated, but he's got himself an opportunity to get a nice little truck, and Sushi does not connect with this flop.
We're all gonna be sitting there like,
Ace high mid kicker. He's going to stick around. It's going to be very hard to navigate on these turns and rivers.
What game is it? It's our game.
Bang.
All of the people, all the regulars from this game.
Credo.
Can play there.
Oh, the lot.
Probably the best card he could have hit in this circumstance.
Texas or no?
No, dude, never heard of it. They don't drink.
I was just about to say that.
Gonna keep his foot on the gas.
Let me hop on the roof there. I think you would.
Yo, next week I'm wearing an Ella Langley shirt, by the way. It's gonna be great.
Credo actually decided to check on that turn. Sushi's started to make a bluff.
I believe that.
Now Credo checks on the river. I actually like this line a little bit better. He knows that Sushi's going to call him really, really wide on the flop. Now when he binks a decent pair on the turn, sets the trap. And Sushi going to go 800.
It's like an
No.
I think that this is what Credo wanted. The reason he checked the turn. However, an $800 bet into an $1,000 pot is never easy to call off.
It's like that same sort of thing.
Credo's made some pretty big folds as of recent.
They're both kind of dating, kind of not knowing each other.
Oh, Kevin, you really.
Oh, it's like a Corey and Abby.
Seeing his face, he's very uncomfortable with this one.
No, but for real, me and Tali are dating.
We're not. For real, we're not.
Sushi very well could be thinly betting a queen here. Wasn't a lot of draws on the flop.
No, Corey and Abby thing?
Credo questioning if his plan on the turn
Like, ready to propose on my
It's all planned.
was the right path to take. Calling chips in his hand.
I missed you guys for.
He makes the right call. White bucket hats off for Credo. As the great Mike Matisau once said, he's got big cojones.
No, they're not 25. 25. Yeah, okay.
Nice hand, bro.
Back in action.
I tried really hard not to let him win that one.
Really tough spot on that river. Chat,
If I folded and you showed me that bluff.
what do we think about that play from Credo?
I was actually
Look at him, he's got his swagger back. Don't blame Sushi for going for that bluff. He could have easily been thin value betting a queen. No reason he could have had hands that are better than that, sets and two pairs. Credo picks up his third truck. He just picked up a $25 bounty from everybody at the table. And now, with 3 trucks, everyone is going to limp in to play some big defense. If Credo wins this hand, he gets a $50 bounty from everyone at the table.
Could have just raised the flop and won. No, I had to try to do something fancy and float and then try to win.
Credo with the queen deuce. Dukey Bets ace-10 bumped it up to $200. Credo letting out a sigh. Picking up his cards.
Well, now it's only 190 for the price of
Shut up.
Just me, guys, or is he maybe giving up a lot of information that his hand's not good? I mean, he picked, this is like his 3rd time picking it up. And there it goes into the muck. I mean, I don't think he can really call after giving that much away. Looks like Dukey Bets just going to pick this one up. Good defense from everyone at the table. Got to respect it.
Dude, I'm not gonna go to California.
Because you're gay or different?
Because I'm gay. Yeah.
Tali, I don't want to talk about this on stream.
Dude, it's good drama. Garage Game Live, drama, week 2. 2 of the players aren't broken up. You were dating and not enough.
So you're not dating.
Not dating.
No, they're definitely dating.
We are not dating.
It's like 50-50.
We are not dating.
When the game's over, you're back to dating.
We're still not sure.
Depends on the
Not dating. We're not dating.
Tali has a lot of suitors, so she can't stay
30.
alive.
100.
We gotta keep the view count up. We're not dating.
Yeah, if we have a girl in a relationship on here, that gets way less than a single one.
Right?
Yeah. Why do you think Corey and Abby don't publicize it? Gotta be single for views.
Sushi and Dukey Bets gonna go heads up in a little 3-bet pot. Hold the phone. Sushi just put in a 4-bet with the ace nine of spades. Dukey Bets with the 6 deuce.
But they
Sure, why not see 3 cards? Let's go,
They
Dukey.
share a one-bed hotel room.
Night's getting late. The people want to see hands.
Anytime like you saw like their
10,
their hotel
deuce,
room,
3.
I watch way too many.
A pair for Dukey.
Like, yeah, you see they have in Vegas too at the Aria. They had 1 bedroom or 1 bed.
Sushi.
Is it a little parasocial to know all this?
Leading out. Big size in a 4-bet pot, $300. But Dukey not going anywhere just yet.
Is the left side of the table like
The action is growing, guys. The night goes on. 10 on the turn. Pretty good card for Dukey. Gonna cut back on a lot of Sushi's value.
my balls now? The chat's like, oh my fucking God.
And he is going to check it over to Dukey.
Yeah, dude, they must love you.
Dukey just gonna check this one back.
This is your pom-pom.
Queen of Hearts on the river. Could be a card Sushi could easily represent here. Question is, will he do it? Gotta be worried that Dukey could be trapping with a 10. Is just going to check. Should see Dukey just knuckle this one back. Shows the 6 deuce. Sushi, what do you think about that?
Close. I did ask Sushi.
Little 6 deuce in the 4-bet pot.
Bottom pair wins.
Makes sense.
It's easy to know, and I just never hit
Look at that smile. Look at this kid.
Uh-oh. A little kiss on the head, and the hump game is on. Pointing to the fans. Tongues out.
When does it end?
Doug from the Liberty Mutual commercials. Getting wild past midnight.
That's why I played 6 deuce there for 3.
I mean, that would make sense.
It's not in your range.
Dude, I always point at one random camera. I hope O is changing them and getting it right.
Wide raise.
You pointed at one once, and then switched to that one.
I
and
just
you wanted to
called.
do a different one, so I was like, whatever.
I just pre-called.
I was confused.
Like you were pointing middle when you were humping Weinschel, I think it was.
2 trucks.
Dukey's got himself 2 trucks and a semi-decent hand.
200.
Bumps the action up to $200, and ActionBen has the Cowboys. Just gonna call.
I'm gonna peel my cards. Don't worry.
See if anyone picks up anything worth mentioning. Doesn't look like it. Gonna see these 2 go heads up to a flop. Dukey does have an ace. Decent chance he could outflop Ben. Interesting way that Ben's playing this. I like it. You know Dukey's gonna be raising really wide here. Keep all of his bluffs in. Queen 7 deuce. Not gonna do it for Dukey. Ace high in a dream.
250.
Gonna knuckle it over to Ben. He's gonna bet 250. Dukey concedes.
That's fair.
No, that's fair. That's
You just
very
have it. There's no way you don't have
What
it.
did he have?
Gonna inform you guys, chat, that when Button reaches Taliana, that will be the last hand of the night. Couple more hands, and then we are going to call it. Appreciate you guys being here. Maybe we'll see some fireworks in the last couple hands of the night. Who knows? We've been seeing 4-bet pots with 6 deuce. People flatten kings against huge donkey raises with the whole truck game going on.
What you gonna say queen? Has to be kings, right?
Dude,
ActionBen,
I
gonna
was
limp
hoping
in,
someone
the
would
old
lion
A6.
weed and pump it up. And I would just someone pass me the triangle. Lion the weeds.
Shout out the lions in the
Just gonna get a nice little limp pot. Jack 8-7 rainbow. Sushi actually flopped the nuts straight, so he's got that going for him.
You wish my hand was that.
I have a big draw here,
Sushi and Ben going heads up.
Dude, Kyle!
10 on the river, bringing a one-liner to a straight.
You always have.
Dude, Sushi.
Sushi gonna try to eke out some value. Ben not gonna have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose like
Sushi gonna take one down.
No.
Last hand.
Dude,
Of the string.
Jason,
Put the,
All right, everybody. Last hand of the night. It's been a pleasure to be with you all on this fine Thursday into Friday.
My girlfriend does the big straddle at the end.
I said about 2 hours ago that I wanted to see aces run into kings.
25 is my max.
I'm gonna use my my run good to see if that happens right now. Not my run good, my one time. Excuse me. Sean, I'm using my one time. Let's see aces run into kings.
Look, Brett's gonna
Throw
put
queens
on
in
the
there
two.
too.
Dom, would you have put on the 4? Dom, would you have put on the 8?
Dom would have tanked for 10 minutes and then put on the 8.
Ty, you put on the 16 though? Like,
Does Sushi then get to jam 32?
And make top out. It all works
You
out
did
in the end.
that.
I know.
Let me get 2,000 for next time.
Dude, I'm not
Credo in the mix with the old A6 off.
Eddie's coming from, but as soon as the stream ends, I'm
Dukey
putting
Bets.
headphones on and going home.
I don't know. Where am I?
You mean putting headphones on and going to 22.5?
King 10 of dimes. Premium hand. Price is going up.
Yes, it is cards. They're not blank.
300 big ones. Last hand of the night's gonna be no exception. Credo, you better not fold this.
It's worthy. Being live 2 days ago. I was in that game.
Put in another bet, Credo. Why not? 300 isn't enough for the last hand of the night. Give the people what they want.
I should have made it like 250 probably. But
You got an ace. You know, the GTO kids out there will tell you you can do some crazy stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. I thought that the action player would give us action, and sadly he did not. Well, we could have seen some fireworks on that last hand, but Dukey Bets gonna take it down. Give you the final tally for the win amount. Credo barely hopped back on top with that sick hero call. Dukey Bets, respectable session. Tali, glad to see her back in the winner's leaderboard after taking a brutal beating last week. Andrew got a 6-7 deuce bluff through. Really cool to see. ActionBen hopped into the action and won some pretty cool pots.
he has a 5. 5-6.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god. How is a 6 not good?
All in.
Wow, guys, they checked it down.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you.
They just went and flipped it and checked it down. And Credo takes the last pot of the night. Too bad we missed that drama, but I'm sure you guys heard that. Final look at the win tally.
Everybody tip your crew.
Again, Credo pops back up in the top. Dukey Bets up there. Tali, good to see her back in the winner's bracket. Captain Dom takes a little bit of a hit this week. Sushi caught his hand in the cookie jar in a few spots. That's going to do it for the garage game, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys being here. We will be live next week, Thursday, same time. This is Big O signing off at the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream. Appreciate you guys. We will see you next week.